Hi guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Friday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me myself will admit, not the best of Fridays. I am not really, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm not feeling the best today. I think the hay fever tablets I'm on at the moment aren't working as well as I was hoped they're gonna work, because I just feel like absolutely, well, the sort of hay fever feeling, really. Stuffy nose, sore throat, just kind of fuzzy sort of feeling. That's kind of what my Friday has been so far. Also, I'm trying to get the music sorted, but for some reason, again, my stream deck is having issues and I don't know why. But yes, that's kind of been my Friday. It's just a case of a bit of the sniffles and the stuffiness, which I love that. I love spring. I can't wait for spring to be over personally. Because of that though, we'll probably not do bingo today, because initially the plan for today was that we were going to be doing bingo. But again, I'm not really feeling the best for it, so I'm thinking instead I'm going to reschedule for Monday and just start advertising it today, because we haven't actually done any form of advertising for today. I think the only thing I did was like maybe text one or two people that it was happening, but it's fine to reschedule because it gives us a little bit more time to try and get the government funding side of it done a little bit better, because we haven't really done that yet, and it'd be probably a better option than all of it just coming from Max's pockets. But yes, other than that though, other than the general ughness of today, it's been a pretty chill Friday, to be honest. And I hope y'all have had a lovely, chill Friday as well. Today, there's a few things that we do need to get sorted on Max today. One being the meeting with Gigi, so that we can really nail down some of the more finite is limited. Finite? Precise details. Let's go for that. That's a better word to use here because I understand what that means. The more precise details when it comes to how we're going to go forward with the gun dealing, because it is starting to ramp up quite a bit now. Like, according to Gigi, we may actually need to get about 200 body parts, which, if we have orders for those 200, that's a lot of money, potentially. That's like looking at $20 million worth of body parts. Gun body parts, I should say here to specify. It sounds weird, me just saying body parts. Gun body parts. Because apparently there's a lot of wars happening in the city right now, which means the demand of the class 2s is going up. So that's a good thing, but it gives us a good opportunity to ideally more nail down the finite details of how we're going to go forward with this. Mixed in, you know, like the laundering side, the money split side. I think it's a good idea to maybe bring in one more person as well to handle the material side of things too, because Max ain't the best of that because he doesn't exactly have the best covers. And Gigi, she can get materials through Cyprus, but that's only a limited amount. So I'm really thinking Kitty would be a really good option for someone to bring into the operation. Plus, you know, the more people we bring in, the better, really. The more spread out the RP is. And then we all kind of have our own role to play in the operation. Because Max will be the blueprint slash manufacturing guy. You know, he has the blueprint, he gets the body parts, that stuff. Plus location as well. I'm still trying to sort out the location. I think I may have a good lead on one, but we gotta just kind of wait and see for that. Kitty would be good for material because she has a lot of businesses revolving around materials, so it wouldn't look too suspicious. And Gigi is really good at distribution. So we'd all kind of take our own little roles in this, and obviously that would mean more money split, but that's fine. We're bringing in like $1 million every deal. A little bit of money split's fine. We're still making our profit at the end of the day. But yeah, so those are the kind of like the key points we need to talk to about, and also about how we want to handle the gun dealing stuff too. Like, if there is only certain guns being bought right now, like maybe there's only 4 types of guns people want, maybe we just make it so every dealer has the same stock. Potentially. I know that kind of makes it a bit of a minute point. Why am I keep using these words I don't understand? You know, lesser point if we have every dealer deal the same thing, but it depends how the market is right now. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how exclusive and how well we set everything up. There is another person out there that's also doing the gun dealing with the gun deals that we have, which kind of messes the whole thing up. We can only get our operations done a certain way, but we cannot control the other person's operation. We gotta do what's best for us and ultimately what's best for our dealers too. So that's the stuff that I'm hoping that we're going to be able to discuss today. There is another thing that I want to investigate too, because I had another idea of what may be useful. Like, if we want to go down the route of getting ourselves our own business revolving around materials to kind of act as a good cover of the, you know, us buying materials, one thing that I completely forgot about that I haven't thought about like well over a year since its inclusion, there's a, hold on, utility worker job, and I'm fairly certain that job requires materials. Because that's the job where you like make solar panels, you make circuit breakers, and I never see anyone ever talking about that. So that could be a good opportunity. And it's a less demanding job than what a furniture company would be. So let's maybe do a little bit of investigation of that this morning while I wait for Gigi to wake up. Over there, okay. I remember I looked a little bit into it like early on when it first came around, but I never really did too much thought about it. Mainly because I didn't want to mess with materials. Now, though, we gotta mess with materials. We're a material girl. In some ways, we're a material girl. Also, one of the people did get back to me last night. You know the notes that we dropped around the houses yesterday? Someone did get back to us, and unfortunately, they're not interested. But, you know, at least we know someone that owns a house over there now. So you never know. We've given our interest, and that's the main thing. I do think, though, what I want to talk to Gigi about as well is potentially us buying the casino property from Forehead. Because I've been there a few times now, and it's very evident they're not really using the location. So if we were to offer them like $2 to $3 million for it, I got a feeling they would take it. Obviously, after we return the $2 million that is currently in there, that is their money, of course. We ain't trying to schemaz that way. I do wonder if we offer that amount, that if they would be interested. Because whilst it isn't the best location, it's still a pretty unique location. And it's, you know, you can't really be picky in this economy when it comes to those sort of things. You kind of got to get whatever you can really get for the most part. Which unfortunately is not too much. I like the idea of getting that and then converting it into a taxi depot. But that building also has a pretty big benefit too. I can quickly go check it out before we head over to the other place. But there is actually a pretty big benefit to that building that I didn't really think about until we saw it yesterday. But we can build a pretty convincing false wall in that building. Because a lot of the time, every building that you see in the city usually is like you can see the form of it. Like if there's a house that looks like an L, the interior will look like an L. So it's very obvious from the outside, you know, if there is a hidden room. Because if you only see a straight line in the building shaped like an L, you can pretty much guess that that side of the wall is probably going to be a false wall. However, the benefit of this one, which is also kind of a downside too, but it's also a benefit, is the fact that it's embedded amongst like 6 other buildings. I'm pretty well embedded in that. Because if we just head over there real quick, I can show you guys. But just over here, you can kind of see what I mean just from looking from the outside. But when you look from the outside of this building, you would maybe think that it covers like that building there, when in actuality it curves a little bit into that part instead. But from the outside, you can't really tell that. If anything, you think that it would just be this building because it's the same brick and everything. There's no way to really tell that it is all the same in a way. So the fact that it does actually turn like this, you know, this office is within the L, is actually pretty good. The idea being that we would make this into a false wall, so it all just looks like one straight place, and then hide all the gun stuff behind there as the secret. Because there's no way that you'd be able to tell unless there was something very, very obvious telling you that it's there. That's the big difference there. That is definitely a benefit of if we were to move the gun dealing into that room. The downside, the biggest downside in my opinion, is just how busy this area is. Like, you're right across from the VU where money runs happen. You're right next to a cash exchange where robberies happen. And you're right behind like 6 other businesses here. Not to mention the fact that you're just down the road from the hospital, across the road from a very busy gas station. But in some ways, that may be a good thing too, because it's kind of the whole thing of hidden in plain sight. If you saw a building in the middle of the woods and you saw a van parked next to it, you would think that building is some sort of stash house, because it's in the middle of nowhere and fits a lot of criterias. But if there was a van parked over there, one, you would have no clue which building that it's parked next to. As in, like, you don't know if it's for that building, if it's one of the fronts, or some for the VU. And again, it wouldn't be suspicious just seeing a car parked there because, again, it's the VU. It's a very public spot. Whereas again, like I said, somewhere in the middle of the woods, whilst there's a low chance of someone seeing it, if someone does see it, then they're going to be able to put 2 and 2 together and know that is going to be some form of stash house. Not to mention the fact that if we make a pretty convincing front for that place too, with it being the taxi hub, that would be another benefit of us having the cars there. And then we just move everything using the taxis. Because again, it wouldn't look suspicious. The taxis kind of cover the, you know, the hidden transportation side of it. There's definitely upsides and downsides to moving the operation there. Another upside though is the fact that it's so close to the sanitation yard. That is something that I consider a plus. Downside is that it's very far away from where we wanted to do the operation. Hold on, let's go speed limit. Okay, I don't know why the speedometer is having some trouble, but that's fine. Drawing up over here. You know, it's going to be very far away from the place that we wanted to do, because ideally we wanted to keep the operation in Toledo. Because again, Toledo is a very like low population area. Not many people pay too much attention to Toledo, which is definitely a benefit. But the downside is that it's impossible to get a property up in Toledo for that instance too, because other people are using it that way as well. I do think there is some credence. I don't know why I keep using these words. I don't know how to pronounce, but I keep saying. There is definitely some benefit. Benefit to the idea of hiding in plain sight. No one would be the wiser. And that's definitely something that Max specializes in. Is hiding in plain... Why is there so many tips here? Is hiding in plain sight. I say as I do stunts in the airfields. The windmill area. Let's have a look-see here. So how, if I were to want to get into this sort of thing, how would you do it? I never really looked too much into it before. Excuse me, sir. Savvy homeowner, now that Fuso expired us, it's just more possible. Tackle it, unveil its secrets, and prove your expertise. This step is your way to truly understanding your home's powers. Seeing you'll earn not only my respect, but also gain access to individual tools and knowledge essential for any homeowner. How? They said tackle it. Hold on a minute. You think he means literally? Okay, that clearly did not work. So wait, what did he say? He said, tackle and unveil secrets and prove your expertise. It's more than just a box, it's your initial challenge. And you like... They can't do anything like that. Okay. Let's check. Aha, here we go. I'm assuming he meant this box, not that box. So rude. Don't have any material to research with. Ooh. Okay. Is there anything else around here? You don't have any materials to research with. Do you think they mean like literal materials? We're a material girl? If I was to hazard a guess any material to get for this sort of thing, it would probably be electronic ones, right? Since this is all about electricity. I can't really see anything around here right now. Oh. Hey, Nexam. Hope you're doing good. See, did he change his dialogue at all? Okay. Yeah, it says so. It specifically says you do not have the materials to research this. Any materials to research with. I think I've got some spare electronic things up at the house in Polito. I'm pretty sure. Unless I moved it somewhere. Got some bagels? Ooh, very nice. You never go wrong with some good bagels. Apologies if I sound very stuffy today. It's because I am. Very, very, very stuffy. Let's head up to Polito and grab those electronic parts then. I may have some potentially in the grapeseed house too, actually. We may have a good variety of materials in the grapeseed house, so let's go check there too. You never know, we may get lucky. But no, I got a feeling with this gun stuff, now that the prices have changed, we're really going to start getting a good bit of money. So I'm going to be curious to see how much the face is going to charge for all of it. I imagine probably a fair bit. Definitely got to see if we can get some more materials in general too. Just because of the fact that apparently we are going to be expecting some large orders soon. Again, it's going to be one of those things we're going to talk to Gigi about when she's around today. She said she may be around at Storm. So we'll see then. Let's go check the house in Grapeseed real quick. Just to see what is in there. Oh, I could really go for a bagel now. A bagel, like slightly toasted, not too toasted where it's like too crunchy, because you want it like to be crunchy but also still soft with a bagel. But that with a bit of cream cheese on it is just, oh, you cannot beat it at all. Or like an egg and cheese or something like that. You really cannot beat that. Like a good New York style bagel. I say New York style, it's called New York style in the UK, but it's sold in grocery stores, so I don't know if it is New York style. I'd love to try like a freshly baked bagel. Imagine that kind of hits pretty different. Freshly baked bagel from a place that specializes in it. Same way that, you know, I imagine like a New York hot dog would be kind of nice. All the delicacies you can explore in the US if I were to ever visit. Bagels and hot dogs. I mean, those could be the true delicacies. The true delicacies of an area are the most common, typically. Warm and crispy, soft on the inside. Yeah, exactly. Very, very nice. Also, I didn't keep the SIM card on me, did I? No, okay, that's good. I did text the faceless line about the order that we're doing. I don't know what else to call it than the faceless line. Let's see, inventories. Do we have any materials? Oh, no, we do not. Okay, we got seawater and some rubber couches. Okay. A load of blueprints too. Okay, so let's head over to the Polito house instead then. See if we can maybe find anything over there. And so the reason that door there and that barrier is there is to hide the sage that Sudi's growing. That's the reason that's there. As soon as she's done with taking that down, because it doesn't look the best. I like an open floor plan. And we speed. Let's go see if we can grab some materials there. Otherwise, we could go back to the city and just grab materials. I do have a few left over in the grinder. Actually, that probably would have just been the smart move since we're close to the city anyway. Who needs the smart move? The sea salt bagel, base total sea salt and salmon cream cheese. Ooh, that does sound really nice. Really cannot go wrong with that. For me, I just like a plain bagel. I don't care too much about having like the toppings and stuff, like, you know, the sesame seeds and that sort of thing. I just like a nice plain bagel. At most, maybe some sesame seeds, depending. Kind of depends what you have on it, to be honest. This one thing that me and my dad tried once, specifically because we saw it on a TV show, was bagel dogs. Where it was basically a hot dog inside a bagel, and you cut it specifically so it can go in a circle. I don't know if that's a common thing in the US. I don't think it is. Honestly, it was okay. I mean, it was just a hot dog and a bagel. The taste is pretty much what you would expect. That being a hot dog in a bagel. I just like the name Bagel Dogs. Got a good ring to it, Bagel Dogs. Let's go see. Hopefully, I did get a bunch of electronics, so hopefully that is still up here. I also can't remember if I did end up moving them or not. You saw some to the cream cheese, so good. Ooh. Oh, I've never tried a pretzel bagel before. For me, though, when it comes to pretzels, I think I prefer more sweet pretzels than savory. Like this place in one of the local cities to me had like this really good vanilla one. I never actually got one, but they always handed out free samples outside it. Their vanilla one was really good. Vanilla, I think they had a nice cinnamon one as well, cinnamon sugar. Oh, so good. Nothing wrong with a savory one too, but I think I'm for the sweet pretzels. Oh, what's this? Oh, damn. And a Milky Mountain. Okay, yeah. Oh my God, Gigi's been putting in some work for materials. My God. Okay. Oh, hold on. I gotta calculate that. 16697. 16697 divided by 416. That is enough for 40 guns right there. Hot dog. Where on earth did she get those materials from? God damn. Okay. Let's see how are things looking down here. Is there more down here? Oh my God. Yeah, I guess we may need to look to get ourselves another money storage. Are we really to the max capacity? Oh yeah, that is about $4 million there. That's another one. If we take all this money right now, we can buy the Z-Type. This is currently roughly about $5.5 million. Assuming there's money in these cases too. Oh no, these just are hard cases. Sorry, Gigi. Nothing personal. We take all this money, we grab ourselves a Z-Type and we go straight to Tahiti. Holy shit, we have $5.5 million worth of gun sales. But you gotta think, it's $5.5 million worth of guns, plus we have like enough for wait, hold on, let me put this into the calculator. At the cheapest price, if we don't include the heavy, 40 of, say, like the assault rifle Mark IIs is about $3.8 million too. We've got enough for about $3.8 million worth of materials upstairs as well. God damn. Wait, is there any materials in here? No materials in here. Any materials in here? And we got another 5. Oh my, oh, we gotta calculate just how many materials we have right now in the house. This is 15,000. Is 16697 times 3 plus 15,000. We've got 65,000 materials in the house right now, which roughly equals 52 guns. So again, put that into the calculator. If we sell 52 assault rifle Mark IIs, that is $4.9 million. We've got $5.5 million in cash, plus enough materials for another $5 million worth of guns. Yeah, we gotta start laundering. We gotta talk about money splits and everything. We have almost enough money for 2 Z-Types. A Z-Type for me and a Z-Type for Gigi too. We're gonna be balling. I mean, if we were to spend all of that money that we have right now on a Z-Type, we still have enough materials to buy another $5 million worth of guns, and then, oh god. Yeah, we're getting money rolling in. God damn. Hopefully we're able to get this order of more body rifles. I mean, hell, even if the faces charge like, I don't know, 20k per gun part, If I was to put, say if the faces start charging us 20k per body, even with those $52,000, 52 assault rifles, we still make about $3.1 million profit. And with the minimum cut, that makes $2.1 million for us. That's still pretty good. Hold on, I got so distracted by the money that I didn't even think about what we came in here for. God damn, though, we're really getting stuff moving. I say we, Gigi's doing a lot of the work here. Actually, to be fair, we were the one that got a lot of the materials, too. Gotta give ourselves some credit here. We did handle a lot of the material gathering ourselves as well. Oh. Just, we gotta be a bit more careful with that going forward. That's the only thing. Wait, hold on, there's even more materials in here. Oh my god, there's still more. Hold on. That's plus another 15,000 materials. We have 80,000 materials total. Oh my god. How did she pay for all of this? Wait, did she pay for those materials? Where did those come from? Okay, so 15,000. That takes us up to 80,000 materials. Put that into the calculator. That's enough for 64 guns. Slap that into the calculator. Even with 20k body parts, that's $2.6 million profit for us. And that's if it's 20,000 for the body cost. We don't know what the body cost is just yet. Remember, the key thing that we've got to remember about all of this is that we got to use this money to invest in RP. Money at the end of the day is just a vessel for RP, and we got to use it correctly. I do want to get the Z-type, of course. You know, that's kind of Max's reward for all the hard work he's been doing throughout 4.0. All the businesses he's tried and everything. After that, it's purely going to go to us supporting other people. It's going to go to our employees. It's going to go towards just furthering RP where we can further it. That's going to be the general idea. There we go. Yeah, we definitely got some money to invest in properties, though. That's $5.5 million that we could use to invest in another property. Potentially. All good, all good. Again, these are the sort of things that we gotta discuss with Gigi about how we want to go forward. I want to get all this handled. Hey, Aries. Hey, Mrazov. Hope we're both doing good. All right, let's get ourselves back down to the electrical place and see if we can maybe get something done there. I still want to go with the idea, though, if Gigi's on board, of bringing in Kitty with the operation, too. If we want to kind of, like, split the responsibilities. And Max's responsibilities being the blueprint, building, and the body parts. Gigi's responsibility being distribution, aka, you know, being with the sorting out the middlemen. And then Kitty's part being the materials. I think that'd be fair. Good distribution of work and everything. I would say that Max could handle the materials if he had a better excuse. My worry at the moment is just he's got no reason to be buying materials from the outside world. I'd rather play it safe. Once again, bringing more people in is always a good thing. I do miss Kitty as well. Or Goral. Yeah, no, we're definitely pushing a lot of guns, though. A lot of guns. Cap's gonna see this now and start charging us $100,000 per body part. We're gonna be charged $50,000 per body part going forward. Listen, once he sees me roll up to a meeting in a Z-type, he will understand. You're a man of class. Honestly, with that money, so just thinking on the money, we could look to buy a mansion. If we were to actually save up our money of what we got so far, plus what we're going to get from the upcoming gun sales, we probably could look to buy a mansion from someone. I know, Eliana was saying that she might be thinking about selling hers at some point. This is just too much maintenance. Buy the clean manor? I don't think we can buy that. That's gonna be a lot of money, potentially. Probably a decent bit of money. You never know. True, true. We buy all of Mirror Park. That's what we do. And... honestly, with the amount of money we're getting through all of this, we may not even have to get any event grants. We could just start doing all the events funded by ourselves. Let's see. Is this going to work? Ah, there we go. It's a good thing I've got my protective shades on. It's a good thing I got my Gucci glasses. That work? Let's see. Did that work, my friend? Nope. Okay. Do I need to try interacting with it again, maybe? It only took 10, so that isn't too bad. Okay, let's try again. OSHA will be hearing about this. I can take him. One OSHA worker versus 100 men. Okay, I feel like I'm not doing it. Wait, hold on. Is it increasing my reputation with the dude, maybe? I have no idea if this is working or not. How do I have 0.7 rep with him already? Oh, no, maybe that's what it is. Hold on, let's see. I was going to say I've slept in Storm, but no, I haven't. Let's see. How we doing, my dude? We have one singular rep with him now. Do I just gotta keep spamming this? Do I just gotta... Is this a RuneScape situation? I'm gonna get 99 reputation with this dude by wood chopping. It's gonna take me a while to get there, though, with how distribution of XP is. I mean, it's a good thing we got a lot of circuit boards. Not that we're really using it for anything anyway. I just got them to get them. Hold on, I need the appropriate music for this. Now we're doing it. Blast it. Damn it, I missed. Fine, we'll just keep trying. I may have got distracted. Now we're farming XP. Let's see, how are we looking, my good friend? 1.7. Oh, how's it looking in the app? How much reputation does this dude even have? Oh my god. How many times am I supposed to do this? Oh, is there like anything else around here I'm supposed to interact with? This doesn't seem right. I mean, we got another 1,000 materials down at the yard that we can get converted into electronic things if needs be. Maybe something over here? No? Oh no. Is this legitimately how you do it? Let's see, what other... I should probably just put on the RuneScape playlist for this. Now we're grinding XP. And pressing E real good. Looks like you got the hang of this. Oh! We leveled up! Impressive. Your knack for the currents has certainly lifted up the prospects. Take a look in these specialized tools and components. Home's energy efficiency and safety. Take your skills to the next level. Whoa! Oh, nice. Okay. So we got ourselves the Power Checker Pro, Basic Circuit Breaker, Advanced Circuit Breaker, and Photovolic Cells. Nice. Okay, I guess we'll buy all of this, one of each. Why not? Like I said, this could be a good way for us to... Oh, we got a box. This could be a good way for us to disguise material buying if we want to make a business out of this. That's why I'm looking into it, by the way. We're trying to find good excuses for us to be buying materials. Now let's go put this into a workbench and see what it does. Actually, hold on. How can I use this? Diagnostic slack. Ground at fuse box connect to solar panel to activate. Ooh. I'm gonna go blow up my house. I'm gonna go mess with electricity without wearing rubber boots. I'm gonna go put on some metal boots now. OSHA is my enemy. I could take on OSHA. You know, those like principles of storytelling where it's like man versus world, man versus nature, man versus God? We're making a new one, man versus OSHA. And we speed. Also, my volume controller, it's still not working. Come on. Come on, Spotify, I'm trying to listen to these jams. There we go. We ride. I'm actually kind of curious how all this works as well. I've never messed around with it before. I should probably get something appropriate on, though. I think I still got my mechanic outfit we can wear. We're getting to level 99 on this one, boys. Interesting that he's got such a large reputation bar, though. Does that mean there's, like, higher tiers to this? How do the higher tiers unlock? I also don't really know the benefit of having this stuff either, to be honest. I never understood the benefit of solar panels in GTA. I know there's probably some, I just don't understand it. I guess if you've got like a business with a lot of washing machines or something. We do know someone that is going to be starting up a washing machine business. We may be able to help them. Let's have a look, see. And all right, first of all, let's get ourselves into some OSHA appropriate uniform. Excuse me, toes. Let's have a look. See if I were to view outfit. Do I still have my mechanic? Yeah. See, now this is a bit more appropriate. Now I look like a proper mechanic man. I knew there was a reason why I saved this outfit. Now let's see, how does this work over here? This is my fuse box. How do I use this? Diagnostic slot? Ground at fuse box or connect to solar panel to activate. If I just put that there. Okay, diagnostic slot. I don't know. Do I put no? Okay. So we got no fuses. Got you. Okay. I don't know what any of this means. What is the diagnostic slot? What the scallop? Okay. I guess maybe that's something we get later if I just attach this now. Attach. Boom. Solar metrics. Don't have any solar panels installed. Okay. So if I were to... Hold on. If I were to take this out of my inventory, if I was to go put this over here, does that change what I can see? It does. Okay, so I can actually open the fuse box here. And I can see the fuse box, but I can't see the diagnostic slot. Gotcha. Alright, let me go put the things into the thing. The blueprints into the blueprint machine. We're investigating right now. I'm learning to how harness the power of electricity to the best of my ability. I've never seen any Brad Pitt movie. I'm sure that's a good reference, though. Just move these out. I forget that I've still got a GPU blueprint. Let's see. So we have, what was it? That was the circuit breakers. We probably should put a circuit breaker on the house. That may be a smart idea. Let's see. What do you need to make them, though? Oh, you need a lot of stuff. Okay. And there's the advanced. Okay, that requires a little bit more. Got you. Oh, we do have a solar panel blueprint. And require, so it does require a fair few materials to do this then. Oh. Let's see. So how many photovoltaic cells do I need for a solar panel? 8. Okay. Interesting. And then if I was to get myself advanced circuit breakers, I think 1 would probably do pretty good. This is definitely a business that would require a fair few materials, which is a good thing. Because that could mean it could be a good cover for that. Though, looking at the house right now and the amount of materials we have in the house, we may not need that. I think Gigi may have that covered, potentially. We probably don't really need a business revolving around that, after what Gigi was able to get. To be fair, Gigi is her, so it's no surprise. Oh, okay. Morning, Smirky. Let's see. And morning, Grim. Hope you're both doing good. Okay. Again, we don't really need any of this stuff right now since we're kind of good. We're just doing a little bit of research. Good to have as an option, though. I'll store that there, store that there. I'll store these blueprints here too. Boom, 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 boom. Put that there. Easy. Alrighty, well, that was a little detour there just to investigate that. It's good to know that we have that as an option if needs be. Plus, if we ever do need to get into that sort of thing for something, we know how to do it. Let's see, if we get back into our library. There we go. Let's head into the city and see what's going on. Yeah, so money really is not going to be an issue for us going forward. We do be kind of styling, not gonna lie. If I were to lie, not that I'm going to, I would not lie. I'm just getting the yellow page ad ready. The most service available. Perfect. Oh. Boom. So those that missed it earlier, we're not going to be doing bingo today just because I'm feeling a bit under the weather. So we're rescheduling it for Monday instead, which gives us enough time to figure out how we're going to handle the money side of things. Though, again, looking at the house, that may not be a concern. We may be okay. We're doing pretty solid money-wise at the moment. Pretty solid. We just got to find a good way to get it all laundered. When it comes to the Z-Type, I may say just screw it and throw it all into our account. And buy the Z-Type. Just say, we won the lottery! Maybe it would be smart getting an Angel Corp business, though. We just got a $5 million tip while doing taxi. That's all. We did a taxi ride for the president of the United States. I got a $5 million tip. Turns out it was just James Randall. I don't know where he got the $5 million from, though. Good. Z-Type has been a goal for us pretty much throughout all of 4.0, and it's feeling like it's getting within our grasp now. It feels like it's within our grasp. And then we'll finally be styling. Then we enter our mob boss arc. I did actually start playing Mafia last night. Only got through the first few missions. You guys were right. Max's taxi outfit actually does look pretty similar to the main character's taxi outfit. I didn't even realize how close it was. I think he's even wearing a waistcoat too underneath his. He's got like a leather jacket with a waistcoat underneath. That's exactly the style that we did. Hold on, actually, let me give reference point. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Mafia taxi outfit. See if I can find it real quick. Just so you can see what I mean. Max was always destined to have this sort of arc. Let's see. I think this is one. Oh yeah, I'm trying to look for the remastered one because it's obviously difficult to tell with the original. Here we go. This, hold on, I know it's very crusty, but this is the outfit. See what I mean? It's not a flat cap, but it's kind of close to it. With a brown leather jacket, waistcoat underneath, and a button-up shirt underneath that. The only difference is no tie. There's no tie there, and also it's a different type of hat, but it's still the same, similar sort of vibe. Hold on, can I find Max's Maximillian Angel? I'm pretty sure there's an image of Max's taxi outfit on his Wikipedia page. Okay, it's not an updated version of it, but it's at least close enough. Like, for reference point, this is Max's taxi outfit, and then this is the taxi outfit in the game. It's honestly not too far off. Again, minus the tie and the hat, it's pretty close. I think there is that style of hat in Paywall too, if I remember correctly. Hold on, can we match that outfit one for one? Time to find out. Who's gonna be Max's Paulie? Only time will tell. Though it's kind of different though, because it's not like we're joining a mafia, looking to make one of our own. So if anything, someone else is going to be that guy at some point. Again, that's if we go down that route. I will say though, Mafia style gang really does seem to be one that would match us pretty good. Because a big part of like things in Mafia is that they do have like a location that they build up. Like in the Mafia game, they've got this coffee shop that they base out of. Or is it a coffee shop or bar? Either or. I've seen a lot of media like that where they have like a key location with an office in the back that the Don's in. They do have some level of front. And that is our bread and butter when it comes to RP, is building up locations. Specifically bars as well. They have a specific rule set as well for when you're inside those buildings, like no swearing, no violence, stuff like that. I think enforcing no swearing in the city would be kind of difficult to do, though. Yeah, the reason for no swearing is that there's classier ways to handle things, which, again, I definitely understand. It definitely sounds like the sort of Max thing he would enforce. Home base for Max Mafia. See, the difficulty of doing a mafia out of the Liquid Library is the fact that there's 2 other gangs in Mirror Park. Because mafias do hold down tough. A big thing of how the game starts is that you get beaten up by a rival gang whilst inside the mafia's turf. One of the reasons they're so willing to help you. So let's change just back. I love the soundtrack of RuneScape, but let's get back to classic. Outfits. I'm spamming. There we go. Alright, let's get the cabbie outfit on. Oh, so if I were to make this more like the one from the game, it would be get rid of the tie. Boom, no tie. It's a different color vest as well. It's a black vest, like this. And then the hat is more like... I don't think this is the right... I mean, is this... No, I don't know if this is the right style hat. Is it this one? Oh, let me have a look at it again. So what style of hat is he wearing in this photo? I'm not sure if there is anything close to that in GTA. Obviously, the jacket's a little bit more slim fitting as well, but you know, we take what we can get. Well, this is kind of close to that. Kind of. Like, you know, kind of like this is a bit closer. Not gonna lie though, I feel like the flat cap just kind of fits it better anyway. Maybe I'm a bit biased on that fact. Because, you know, I do love me some flat caps. Oh, so it's on here twice. Cowboy, witch hat. I think this is a shower cap, so I don't think that counts. You know. What colors does this come in? Again, I don't know if this is the right style. This is a flat cap as well, isn't it? Actually, I think I've seen this before. I don't know why, but it feels like it just points up too much, this hat. There's almost like too much forehead gap for this one. To the point where it looks like it's hovering. Oh, not bad though. I do love me these sort of style hats. You think maybe this one suits a bit better? If we get this into like a grey. Oh, there is no grey. I mean, this is kind of similar to how they wear it. It kind of similar to the hat from the game. I don't know why, but the undervest just doesn't seem to fit. Well, I got an idea. Let me try something. If I were to change to this, make that white, and then we do... Where's the vest? Vest? We do this. Kind of fits a little bit better. These waistcoats are a lot more detailed too. I don't know, to me it just doesn't look right without the tie. Maybe it's just because I'm so used to seeing Max with a tie that it doesn't look right him not having a tie. When it comes to having a waistcoat. I don't know, some other hat just doesn't sit right with me either. Honestly, I think our OG taxi outfit just looks perfect. Like, you know, this. I feel like we cooked pretty hard with this and it's difficult to change. This is one of Max's iconic looks. If he were in a video game, this would be one of his outfit options. But he is in a video game. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I think this is just perfect outfit. I just thought it's funny the similarities between this and the outfit from the game. Because it is pretty similar, minus like a few changes. Oh. See, I would love it if we could actually get a building in Mirror Park and turn that into a taxi area. I'd much prefer to run a taxi company out of Mirror Park than somewhere else. Because I do like the idea of Mirror Park kind of being our home base in a way. It's just I don't see us being able to get any of the properties available. Legitimately, the only one that would be perfect is the what's it called? Is the commercial spots the Hydra have. I don't think we're going to be able to get those from them. Damn it. I don't think there's any amount of money we could really offer Hydra for that sort of thing. What would be ideal, though, is the taxi app. Because there is actually, like, a taxi place in Mirror Park. Actually, let me have a quick look-see. Because there is a bunch of houses right next to the taxi spot. That could be an option. You got Hydra in the business. Well, the thing is, we weren't offered any Mirror Park spots even when we were getting into business with Hydra. Like when we were trying to open up a casino with Hydra, they offered us a Southside spot. It's one of the reasons we ended up going with the besties instead of them. They got so many properties in Mirror Park, and we even got told that there was one they weren't really using by one of their members, but they still just showed us a Southside house as the property. Whereas the besties offered us an actual commercial spot. Yeah, there's a few buildings over there. There's the mechanic shop, which is already a building. There's the old milk shop over there. That's also a building. Then there's the building over this way that I believe Jordan Walker owns. Like this one over this way on the corner. The taco shop over here. This is owned by Jordan Walker, this one here. But he used it for all of his farming, so I don't think he'd be able to give that away. Plus, it doesn't really have the right look to it. What I was thinking as a good ones that would actually be maybe good, though, is these houses here. Specifically, this house up here, this one here to our right. This would be perfect for the taxi company because it's right directly next to the taxi area right here. The dream building for the taxi hub would be that building right there, since it is the taxi building of GTA 5. Obviously, though, it isn't a property. The one thing that I did learn that you could do here as well is you can actually keep a car parked here. If you sign into Goober, you can actually park a car here, which kind of gives it an extra benefit. It's almost like a public parking garage at that point. The only downside is that you need to be signed in to get it out, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, that house there would be perfect for some sort of taxi operation. There's also a side door, which I do love. Again, though, I don't think anyone's willing to sell these houses. There's this house over here, too. This one will be pretty solid since it is right next to the taxi place. Again, it's got 2 doors. A nice, oh, it's got a little balcony door. That's actually... Wait, it's got 3 doors. God damn. Did these buildings get doors added to them? Because I swear there used to only be 1 door. See, that one's got a side door, door there. Door there as well. That one's got a door there. I think there's a door on the back too. They must have had an update to add a bunch of doors to them. Damn, not bad, not bad. Again, one of those things we can talk to Gigi about. Maybe she knows people that own these houses and we can maybe put in some sort of deal. Last I heard, the Ballers own that house, but I don't know if they own it anymore. It's going to be something on Bridge Street, though. But also, I think Bridge Street extends into Mirror Park as well, so it's no guarantee. Unless we get the solid number. That one there, that one there. But ideally, I would love to start the tax, officially settle the taxi business into Mirror Park and have all of our businesses be in Mirror Park. I think that could be kind of the start of a good little... I don't know if arc's the right word for it, but at least a good project to work on. Build up the business side of Mirror Park. Like, specifically the main street. Since Hydra claim the cul-de-sac and Kanashiro own the south, the main street, I don't think anyone really claims for the most part. Though I do think Hydra claimed the majority of Mirror Park 2. And there's no way they were ever going to be able to compete with Hydra. Not in a million years. I know, it's ideas. Alternative as well is we could always just try and base the taxi company out of the liquid library and just tie the two together. Although that doesn't really solve the issue of the gun stuff. Because the idea is that the taxi building is going to be the cover for the gun crafting. I guess that doesn't really help with that. Unless the buildings on the Mirror Park street here were converted into properties, then that would be a bit of a different scenario. Ooh. Imagine if we were able to get the old Home Depot building. Get the old Home Depot building and convert that into the taxi hub. Since again, we still do have the back of Home Depot that we have access to. Go back to how it was in 3.0, where it's all owned within the library. I also do love the idea of using a lot of the money we make through the gun stuff to get a fleet of Tanyas, a fleet of taxis. All souped up with good engines and good parts. And maybe 3 or 4 of Glendale's with this color scheme. Nope. That we then use to kind of get more people hired on. Hello. I think, let's see. Do we have any food left in the library? We are getting a little bit peckish. I did do a bit of a food run last night. Yeah, that building there, the Mile High Organics. That as a little taxi depot would be kind of sick. Though the benefit of getting a house, I will say, using a house as a taxi hub location, is the fact that you have the shared garage. That is a pretty big benefit. Because again, then we could hire on people to do taxi work and give them access to that so that they're able to, you know, pull out the taxis and do taxi work with that. Everything looking good. Yep, everything looking good. Love to see that. I'm just amazed how quickly we've been making money through the gun market. I honestly thought that business was going to slow down tremendously with the new prices, but it doesn't seem like it. I guess people really do have lots of money. Or as I like to say, loads of money. Loads of money. Okay, so we do have some food left over here. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, no, businesses don't have garages. Only properties have garages. Homes have garages. Which is a shame, because it would be nice for businesses. Especially if it was registered businesses too. Like this. We still need to get the liquid library thing sorted. I texted Nino the other day. Check as well. How's the chalkboard looking? Good. Good. Is that some money left on the counter there? Why is there money left on the counter over here? 1,000 bucks. Oh, okay. Did someone buy some cards, maybe? Oh, all the cards are gone. Oh. What happened to our cards? We had like, I think 10 left over here. Ooh. Did they get moved, maybe? Who would heist the liquid library cards? Let me have a look. See, maybe someone was advertising them? Library. Oh, Camilla was here earlier doing liquid library stuff. Oh, okay. I mean, fair enough. If people want to use them, people want to use them. Let's just move in here. I didn't see anything. It's easy enough for us to go restock on them. Everything good down here? Yep, everything good down here. I doubt someone would purposely steal a bunch of liquid library cards either. Why steal that when you can go steal the food upstairs instead? Maybe they moved up to the bar, maybe? Hold on, let's have a look. Are we missing any books? Doesn't look like it. I was wondering where that money came from. There. Where did that money? Why did someone just leave $1,000 there? Is self-help business is still there? All the other ones seem to be there. Nothing got moved into here. Nope, nothing got moved into here. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, if people want to yoink that, they can yoink that. But yeah, so, that would probably be ideal for property then, if we were able to get that. We've got a few, like, potential maybe properties that would be perfect for what we want to do. Me, personally, I'd like a property in Mirror Park, just because of the fact that we are starting to build up things in Mirror Park again. And it would just make sense. But also, in terms of what we may have available is the... You know, the property that the besties have that we're using for the casino down here. That wouldn't be the worst location, but the issue is that we're not really too close to it. And I'm more of a fan of having everything together if possible. So that is... But that definitely does have its benefits there as well. But also, I know Gigi really wants to get a property in Toledo. Well, ideally somewhere in the hills here is what she wants. But that's difficult to get. But also maybe somewhere in Toledo, but... Again, properties in Toledo are not the easiest of things to come by. They're very difficult to get. Yeah, one of those houses would actually be kind of sick. We're brainstorming. Because I do think that the taxi company could be a really good friend for the gun stuff. Like specifically the crafting side of things. I do think that it could be a pretty good cover for that. Because the excuse could be that we're just getting materials to make car parts so we can repair the taxis. Something simple like that. And you know, if we gotta move things in and out of the house, we can just use the taxis to do so. No one's gonna be suspicious that there's a taxi parked outside the taxi depot. Actually, in that case, it's actually really beneficial that we have the side doors now I think about it. Again, if we were able to get the house here, that side door there would be really good because we'd just park a taxi here and no one would really question it next to the taxi depot. And we just load it in and out like that. Oh. Possibilities. I head over to the food court and grab ourselves a combo from there. Just to prepare for food later. I'll advertise that we're doing some taxi work too, actually. Since we're kind of out and about. And it's good to make sure to keep up with that. There we go. Just in case anyone needs one. I think we're cooking up some good ideas, though. Like I said, I really want to try and progress the whole gun stuff and expand it from what we got right now. I think we're now at a position where we can start expanding. Now that we've got the operation moving and money flowing too. We've got the money to actually back up the operation now, which is something that we didn't really have before. I mean, hell, we kind of got into this business with next to no money. GG definitely was the best partner we could have asked for with this, though. I knew we made the right choice choosing her to bring in with it. He is definitely doing a damn good job so far. Where else could we set up? I've kind of my mind set on Mirror Park right now if we can get a property there. Again, we got $5 million to kind of throw around right now. Obviously, Gigi's probably going to want her cut of it all too. We'll see. See if we just want to dedicate all of our cuts to building the operation. Obviously, we're going to keep some money left over too for materials as well. It's all about how much people are willing to sell those houses in Mirror Park for. I doubt it'll be easy because I think the base price of those houses are $1 million. Like, that's the market value. And as we know, the market value isn't exactly the go-to value right now. Hello there.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm okay, and you?
Doing well, doing well.
What can I get for you today?
Ooh, could I get a sunset special, please?
Of course. How's it been out there?
It's been going pretty good, you know. I'm now the owner of the Liquid Library.
Really?
Yep, so we're getting things going there again.
Congrats! Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's been going pretty good.
I love that. I honestly love
Your
good
sandwiches there have actually
stuff.
been a really big help. Helps bring some customers through.
Wait, what the?
The sandwiches.
Oh, yeah. I'm happy. Oh my gosh. Is it official? Like you can lock it or what?
Still getting some things sorted out, but it is official.
Okay, I put a cupcake in there for you as well.
Ooh, thank you.
I usually put it in a different box, but like, oh well.
Well,
But
thank you.
yeah,
Ooh, looks lovely.
congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, we're still trying to get some stuff going. I was going to do bingo today, but I'm feeling a little bit under the weather, so rescheduling
That's
that
fair.
for Monday instead.
That's fair. I love bingo. I used to be a professional bingo player.
Oh,
Don't ask
nice.
me how that works.
Yeah, I don't really know how that works, but still very nice, very nice.
AKA, I used to gamble.
Got you, okay. You know, people
Yeah.
really enjoyed it last time we did it, so I want to do it again. And we want to do just more events in general there.
Let me know if you need any help with anything. As always, I
Oh,
got
will do.
you.
And if
But
you
yeah,
ever think of any events you want to do there, we're always happy to support.
of course, I got you. I will definitely think of something.
Heck yeah.
You're looking mighty dapper as always.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Thought I'd get a change of suits for the occasion.
You look so cute. You look so cute.
Thank you.
Make sure you're staying safe out there and well fed, okay?
I am, don't worry.
Okay, have fun. Let me know if you need cupcakes for your taxi stuff.
Oh, will do. I haven't thought about that. Maybe
Okay,
something like that'd be cool.
I got you. Just let me know. I'll be here.
Alrighty, it's good seeing you.
You too. I love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Catch you later. I'm noticing the Big Dog Noodles doesn't have their sign up. Did they lose their thing? Did it just go through renewals? Noodles. That is renewed till, okay, couple months, not too long. Ooh, spicy. Did they not renew it? Ooh. Interesting. I guess we'll see how that goes. Wonder if it's the manor that got it, because I know they are at war with the manor right now. Just have you? Honestly, I don't think we've had any reaction to us owning the library that's been negative. Everyone's been so happy for Max and always say that it's so well deserved. Even Andy was saying that too. It's been honestly really nice. Nice that so many people did respect Max's ownership of the place, even when he wasn't officially the owner. Again, one of those things we can't let that go to waste. We gotta properly utilize it. I said as well, us getting money from the gun stuff will really help out the library. Because we could actually start paying people to host events at the library. I think that'd be a really good use of the money. And of course, you know, getting better payment for our employees too wouldn't be the worst thing. Maybe setting up like a proper payment system. She's been around, but we haven't had a chance to talk to her about the stuff yet. We only saw her the other day because of the static stuff, the cocaine operation. That's the only reason we saw her the other day, but I'm trying to bring her over so I can show her, because I need to show her the new secret room. She doesn't know about the new secret room yet. No one does but Max. He hasn't shown anyone else. He doesn't want to show anyone else until he's talked to Andy about it. But I think she knows that we have the keys now, because, you know, that's what we were hinting at during the meeting. That we have access to it all again. I think she kind of got the hint with that. It's actually because of Andy that Max got hope of being able to get those rooms open again. Because remember, we bumped into her trying to get those rooms open a couple months ago. And that's when we started checking every day to see if it's been open. She was going to work on getting them open. She's the one that kind of gave us motivation and brought back hope with it. Which then in turn made it so I wanted to actually start running the business again. She did also mention that she was going to try and talk to the Faceless about it too. About getting those rooms open, so I don't know if she was involved with that or not. Or if it's just a coinky-dink that it happened that way. Winky-dinks do be dinking sometimes. Is that Nicholas? Is that you, Nicholas?
That is in fact me. Is that you, Max?
Indeed it is. Long time no see.
Yeah, fancy seeing you here.
Nice to seeing you here too. Hope everything's been well.
As well as it can been. Hope everything's been going all right with you.
It's been going good. You know, I've been working on getting things back up and running.
That's good to hear. Hopefully, you know, it was better than the last time we talked.
Yeah, it's, well, I am actually now officially the owner of the place.
Oh, congratulations. Completely deserved. It honestly shouldn't have taken anywhere near this long.
You know, you know how things work. They take some time. I did actually want to, I've been trying to get in contact with you, just unfortunately I think we've been very separate time zones. But input on the library side of things.
Yeah, go for it. You know, what were you looking for?
I want to see, how do you feel about how we've been doing the books so far, like on the shelves?
I mean, I loved it. I loved it. I mean, if you want more, I can certainly print more for you to, you know, put out there.
Yeah, that'd be
If you had,
perfect. If we get
more.
your whole catalog if possible. Because we've also had a few calls from the DOC about how they want to try and get a book card system going. So the lifers can get books.
You would honestly not believe how many times I have printed books for DOC.
Has that happened before? They keep losing them?
This is the fourth time.
Okay. Yeah, bro, apparently lifers have been asking for it, so maybe DOC haven't actually been distributing them properly.
I mean, yeah, that's certainly something I can do.
That would be perfect. I mean, the more books we can get on the shelves, the better. I'm trying to buy some from people in town too. They actually had a new author that wanted us to have one of their sci-fi books they put on the shelves.
Oh, that's great. That's great. As many as you know, possible, I guess.
Yeah, there's definitely no harm in it. I don't know if you saw the library cards too at all.
I did. I just yesterday.
Perfect. I thought it'd be nice to have something like that, you know, because we do have like the cards on the sides, just visually.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe going through some of my old stuff because I had written up some like stuff for library cards back in the day, but
Oh, perfect.
I have to see if I can find that.
Yeah, any way you want to handle them, let me know. As far as I'm concerned, you're still the head of the library. Anything I do regarding the library, I would like to put through you first.
Thanks, I appreciate it. But I mean, if there's something you see and I'm not around, I mean, I trust you completely to, go through with it, whatever it might be. I'm sure it's a fantastic idea.
Yeah, we're seeing what we can do. Actually, there is some I do want to show you. Follow me.
Yeah, I will.
So when I do say about I was able to get ownership of the place, it isn't just me saying it. There's also a bit more to it as well.
Oh,
So
I suppose that beats the secret bookcase.
yeah, so this has been here for careful. This has been here for a while. It's a thing that was entrusted to me by Sis back in the day. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to show anyone, but now I can show you. This
Oh,
is our alcohol storage place / distillery.
wow.
All sorts of different alcohols we kept down here back in the day.
Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense why we never ran out, really.
And
Certainly a lot here.
the distillery, unfortunately, isn't as functional as it used to be, but it still is a very nice piece of work.
Oh, it certainly is absolutely beautiful.
Very much so. If you've ever seen, myself or any of the HOH just kind of disappear and reappear in the library, that's partially because of this room. I'm sure you've probably seen things in your time.
Yeah, I have seen things. But it does make sense, I guess.
Yeah, basically, it's kind of down here is where we made the top shelf. That was the primary thing we made down here. It's one of those things we had to keep a little bit hush hush. Secret recipes and whatnot.
Of course, yeah, I completely understand, company trade secrets.
Exactly. I always thought this would be a good meeting room. Like, going forward, I want this place to kind of almost be like an open secret. But we do, like, invite people down here, do events down here. We just don't advertise it too much.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Probably won't be included in any official tour, I guess, then.
Yeah, just if we think someone would be good to, if they want like a really, really private meeting, they can use it down here. I've been thinking of maybe doing a speakeasy event using this room. You have to come to the door with a password.
Oh, yeah, that would be pretty cool.
I think it would kind of suit the style. I mean, down here is beautiful too. I want
Oh,
people to be able
yes,
to see
it's
it.
absolutely amazing. And the hardwood flooring. It'd be a shame if no one ever saw this.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, there is another part to it that is probably would maybe fill in some gaps for you too. If you follow me. Again, to do with the people disappearing or reappearing thing. Unfortunately, the stair thing's cool, but it's also a bit obvious at times. So to help with that, we installed this. After you. So yeah, if you ever saw someone come from here without seeing them go in, this is probably the reason why.
You know, um, yeah, that completely makes a lot more sense than they were just sleeping in their locker.
Yep, it's good secret, but obviously not so good if this place is someone's in here or someone's upstairs and they actually see someone come out without seeing them go in.
Yeah, probably a lot less useful now that pretty much anyone can come in and print stuff.
Yeah, now that the printers are fully operational, which is a good thing.
Yeah, it's amazing. It just
Bit more risky. Probably
yeah,
would
a
actually
lot
be
more
safer to use
risky.
the
Yeah.
stairs. Still, I think it's cool. If you ask questions, it's just they never saw anything.
What are you talking about?
Exactly. Gaslighting. Never go wrong with it. Yeah, so my plan is to try and utilize every part of the library if possible. Something I really want to try and do going forward, including that room there. Oh, I should mention as well, I don't know if the guild have reached out to you at all or not.
Yes, we've actually been taking a look at the cockbook that's on display.
Yes, it's that and the Suffranomicon they're both very, very interested in.
Yeah, I gave them a book from my own personal collection that I had found that was a bit cursed. I'm not sure if one of them is cursed now or if he absorbed the power. It's
Oh,
one of those two.
got you, okay. Yeah, I told them that it'd be a bit difficult reading the cockbook just because it's so old that it may be risking damaging it.
Yeah, I told them that as well. They might need to get like some X-rays and such of it done to maybe do any possible copying or restoration of it.
Yeah, exactly.
As it, yeah, it's definitely not in the best shape, but
Bit of an artifact in a way.
exactly.
As long as we're careful with it, that's the main thing. No clue about the Suffranomicon.
I mean, if they want to open that up, they're welcome to see whatever plague springs out of that.
Yeah, release years upon years of suffering that Sis did endure.
Yeah, there's some reason some books are closed.
Yeah, exactly. And reason why we keep that stuff behind glass too, compared to the other books. What time is it? Yeah, I should also mention as well, feel free to help yourself to any food that we keep in the pantry. We keep it in the kitchen right now, any food that we bring in.
In the old staff kitchen over there.
No, the upstairs kitchen.
Oh, the upstairs kitchen. Okay.
Basically, we just use the place as storage wherever we can put stuff. Ideally, would like to get a place in Mirror Park for that at some point. That way you can keep the reference to your books in there too. It's just a difficult property, I'm sure you're aware.
I am aware. Not that I could afford one, but I am aware. I've been keeping my stuff in a van across the street, and I might have to buy another one.
Rides are getting quite packed.
Yeah, it's already more packed than I would like.
Got you, okay. But can you afford another one?
Yeah, it's more of a, I have to go down there when there's someone around type thing.
Oh, right, yeah, that's a bit of a tricky part. Hoping that there's a mechanic. I mean, there's a lot of mechanics around now that you can do every job. But again, they don't always advertise.
I'll have to keep that in mind. Might have to come back sometime early then
Yeah,
to do that.
I'm trying to sort out the financial side of things too. Just need to get the business approved so we start getting business grants and event grants. And of course, happy to include you in that as well with employee paychecks. If we're able to get something sorted with that.
Oh, thank you. I mean, it's not about the money for me,
Oh, I
but I
understand.
appreciate it.
You deserve nice things in your life too. You're a very dedicated worker. Oh, hold on. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Yo, Max, what was you saying, bro? You
Uh,
good?
yeah, I'm good. You okay?
I've just seen on your lemon list, Adja, that you're doing food deliveries, bro.
Indeed, I am.
Like, how does that work exactly, bro? Run me through it.
Basically, I just go to the food court, buy food, and bring it over.
What's the premium on that?
So just be the cost of it, maybe like a maybe $200 delivery fee.
All right. So, do you reckon I could get a delivery to Grove Street? Is that what you could do?
Yeah, I could do that.
How does I mean, what's open right now? Do you know? Or,
Last I
do you
checked,
do you
it
do
was
your
the
own food or what?
so last I checked, it was the sandwich shop and the taco shop. But I do have access to the sandwich shop if it's closed. If there's nowhere open.
Well, I'll just take like 5 combos down to Grove Street, bro, if you can.
5 comments to go through. Yeah, sure thing. I'll be about 10 minutes or so.
All right, say less, bro. Say less.
All right, keep an eye out for the yellow Glendale. I'll be arriving in that.
All right, no worries, bro. No worries.
All right, I'll be seeing you soon.
All right, peace, mate. Peace.
See you. Right, I gotta go do a food delivery. But I'll
Alright, have fun. Stay safe.
you as well. I noticed that the library cards are out now, so I'll try and get some more later and just put them over here where I had it before.
Okay, yeah, I'll start working on setting up something where that.
Perfect. Yeah, I've been selling for like $500 so far, but if you want, we can just give it out for free or however you want to handle it. It's only, I think, 3 people that have one so far. It's Skipper, CJ, and Langbutter. They're the only ones that have one so far.
But yeah, if it was 500, yeah, that sounds reasonable.
It just permits people to grab a book and take it out the building with the idea that they're going to return it once they're done with it. They said 5 combos, right?
Sounds good. I'll let you to it. Sounds like I've got some books to print.
Alrighty. Well, I will catch you in a bit. I'll be back here afterwards.
All right. See you in a bit then.
See you in a bit. Nice. I've been really wanting to run into Nicholas for a while now. It's just, unfortunately, he is awake pretty much after we go to sleep. Like when I actually IRL go to sleep. Really want to make sure that I go through him with all library things. Because as far as I'm concerned, he still runs the library section. That place would not exist without him. He is probably the most dedicated civilian in the city. Because he's actually a pure civilian. To the point where if he sees the guns, he faints. He's like as civilian can be. He's what a lot of people think Max is. But in reality, Max is now a gun dealer supreme. I bet I got to show him the distillery room though. I'm sure he's probably seen a few times where like I've disappeared, reappeared somewhere. Oh, so they definitely said 5 combos, I think. Or should we go 10 just to be safe? Because anything more, we'll just take over to the library. Because we're going to the sandwich shop anyway. Yeah, let's do 10. Screw it, let's do 10. No harm in having some spare food to bring over to the library later. Oh! They good. Okay, I think that was a bit of desync. We good. Now, if I showed him the clone room, I think he would have a heart attack. I don't want to put him through that. Same way if I showed him the gun room, he would have a heart attack. Let's grab ourselves like 10 combos. Hello again.
Heyo.
Would we also get 10 combos this time?
10 combos, I got you.
Perfect. Yeah, it's doing a food delivery for someone.
Gotcha.
Morning, Max.
Morning.
Go.
Go. Let's see. Go get these delivered down to our British friends.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. See you later, Max.
See you later. Nicholas is at the library at the moment, by the way.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, I just had a nice talk with him.
Yeah, he did mention to me that he was going to be around a little bit earlier today. Hell yeah.
Ah, perfect.
Okay, so you want the good news or the bad news?
What's the good news?
The good news is I have the food. The bad news is I don't have a box.
Ah, that's fine. I've got the one from earlier. I can use that.
Okay. And then there's cupcakes.
Ooh, appreciate it.
One of each cupcakes, but oh well.
That's all good. All right, that does look lovely.
Thank you.
All right.
I appreciate.
I appreciate you. I'll see you soon, I think.
See
Just
ya.
get everything organized in my pocket right now. It all looks good. I'll catch you in a bit.
See ya. Bye.
Okay, we'll get this all organized real quick in our pockets and we'll go deliver it. I'm pretty sure they said 5. So we just gotta find out how many. I think you get like 1 food, 1 side, plus 1 drink, I think? If we move this around, there's gonna be 5 of that. Maybe 5 of that. With 10 of this. That should be good. And we ride. Once again, we got some food left over to bring to the library later too. Alright, to Grove Street. Let's hope we don't get blasted for being British on Grove Street. To be fair, it's one of those things that is good that Max drives such a distinct car. So they always know that it's Max, no matter what. Same, that's why I feel like we can do with the Z-Type too. We'll make it look really distinct so no one ever gets confused. Plus, it's going to be a Z-Type. Those aren't going to be super common. We're going to look so goddamn boss in that when we get it though. We're going to get the Z-Type fully tricked out as well. Engine swap. We're going to get all the best parts in it. We're going to make that thing a demon. I just think the Z-Type has aura too. A Z-Type slowly rolling up to a meeting. That's a car that we gotta drive the speed limit most of the time. That is not a car you speed in. That is a car that drives the speed limit. Premium insurance and everything. Chromed out like the Monopoly car. That would definitely be a statement. How much did that come to? I say overall $3,000. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Right, here to do a food delivery.
I'll chuck the cash in the trunk for you, bro.
Oh, appreciate it. And here we go. That is 5 combos.
What, they all in this bag, yeah?
It should all be in there if you want to double check.
Oi, appreciate you, bro.
Ah, it's no worries. Happy to help.
Legend, mate. Yeah, your cash is in the trunk, bro. Your cash is in the
Oh,
trunk.
appreciate it.
Is that enough?
Oh, yeah, no, that's plenty. Thank you.
No worries, bro. Appreciate you, mate.
All right. Well, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day.
You too, mate. You too.
Nice. Easy. You know, the Z-Type chromed out would be so sick, though. Hold on. I mean, we're by Mosley's right now. Do we perchance do a little bit of window shopping? Ugh. I mean, it would look pretty sick chromed out, not gonna lie. Actually, I am gonna lie. The big thing with the Z-Type that we've got to decide, though, is who do we give the commission? Because that is going to be one hell of a commission, whoever we choose. I wonder how good reputation Gigi is. And we split the commission. I don't want it to go to someone that's already got a lot of money, though. I think it'd be fair to reward someone that's been dedicated to the mechanic stuff. Wait, hold on a minute. This is new. Oh shit, this is new. Hold on. Is there new things? Oh? That is I've not seen that before. I think Guardians have been available, but those have only been available in the store. Now hold on. Hold on a minute. Any new sports classics, sir? Darn it. Never any new sports classics. Maybe anything new here? No, maybe it's just it being updated. Still no Dynasty? All I want to do is Dynasty. Is that so hard? Interesting though. Alright, let's go Sports Classics. So good. Honestly, I do love this color scheme for Z-Type 2 actually. Like the blue. This definitely has some style to it as well. But I think I prefer like more monochrome colors for Max. And there. Honestly, I like how silent the engine is. Maybe we wouldn't engine swap it. Engine swaps make the engine really, really loud. But also it'd be funny to engine swap it too. Let's see, if we were to change the colors, make it chrome. I mean, it do look pretty sick like this too. You can't deny the fact that the chrome does have a bit of pizzazz to it. Though, it may be slightly tacky. Admittedly, slightly tacky. If we had a pearlescent to it, I think pearlescent will really do too much. Nice and green? Well, let's restart. Oh. Ooh, hold on a minute. Hold on. You find metal car piece to the Monopoly box? That's the idea. That's why I call it the Monopoly car. I mean, primary opaque black with a secondary of chrome. That actually kind of has some style to it. What if we do like red? Like a deep red. Like this. Honestly, secondary chrome is kind of nice. Just in general, secondary chrome looks kind of sick. Like a burgundy? This is kind of burgundy. Again, probably not opaque, but more normal. And then you guys said green as well? Ooh. I'm actually... I kind of vibe with the secondary chrome. Hey, Yoshi! Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went good. We're currently window shopping our dream car right now. One day it will be within our grasps. One day. I believe. There's actually a surprising amount of customization due to it too. I kind of like the squinting eyes. What about glossy black? Let's give it a go. If it's be glossy black. There's different like material types. There's normal, there's metallic, there's pearl, there's opaque, and there's metal. Ew. Metal's kind of weird. Metal looks good in every color but black. Maybe like, what about like a metal red though? Ooh, and it's almost too shiny in a way. I feel like it's too shiny comboed with the chrome. Even when you have that normal too, it looks too shiny. That's why I like the opaque. Because you got the shiny clashing with the non-shiny. Again, opaque too. What other changes could we make to it? We'll do that. I like the base grill. Not this grill, but like the one that it comes with. I like the teeth. Hood. I don't like that. I don't see the appeal of that. Skirt? Skirt? Nah, I kind of like it without it. Livery. Yeah, there's no livery you can do to it. Wheels, though. What would we make the wheels? The base ones are good, but my favorite are the... Where is it? I like these style wheels. Like the hot rod style wheels. I think they go pretty good with it. I think there's a lot more options for it too. Again, to me, the hot rod wheels just look a bit classier. Yeah, there's one of these options. Yeah, like this. This style wheel I like with it. Honestly, I'm just saying this would look really sick if we got this. I am definitely vibing with the chrome secondary. Because initially what I was thinking for the secondary is... hold on, colors is just pearlescent white, like this. This is what I was thinking for the secondary to begin with. But honestly, the chrome really does look better. It's got like a certain extra level of class to it when you've got the chrome. And does it look good? Soon, my beloved, soon, you shall be mine. Nice wooden interior. And we're gonna look classy in this. Now hold on a minute. What about this? Super lowrider. Honestly, if it didn't clip, then maybe it'd look a bit better.
I don't know what you're on about.
Amber with suspension. You know, I think just like this would be the perfect look for it. I do kind of like the light caps as well, actually. I do like those. I mean, regular looks pretty good too. Actually, maybe I like the regular a bit better. This makes it look a lot more evil. Looks like it's up to something mischievous. This looks a bit happier. This looks more Corel de Vil. Again, soon. We're actually... Oh yeah, I forget sometimes the customizations do stick even if you don't like mess with them that way. Look at that. Soon, so soon we'll be having it like this. And we'll be cruising around town. Honestly, this color combination isn't too bad either. The matte blue with the chrome secondary. Well, so just so I can see again for reference point, what is the engine on this? What's the space? It is... Examine. It is 2.1 meters wide. Okay, so it can't fit everything, but it can fit a few. And this thing is gonna look stylish once we get it. Honestly, I could see us getting one of these within the month if things go good. If things keep going the way they're going with the gun trade, we definitely could be looking to get that pretty soon. Sooner rather than later. As long as we get it by the end of 4.0, I'm happy. And if people ask how we got all that money, we'll just say that we saved. We just saved all our money for a while to get that. Is it gonna look suspicious? Yes. But are we also gonna look stylish? Yes. At that point, that'll basically be our forever car till the end of 4.0. No point in us having anything else after that. That'll be the gold. Good, all good. I will probably still drive the taxi around ever so often too, just to make sure we're keeping good appearances. Gotta make sure we take Tanya out ever so often. Can't go wrong with the classic Glendale after all. If I could wear chrome tires, well, that'd be sick. But no, I am actually sold on the chrome idea now. I was unsure to begin with. Made a big profit off the girl's house sale. That was like almost a year ago now. Not sure if it'll be super believable. At Victoria? Ooh. Elizabeth. The Queen. Well, former Queen. In her memory, we transferred her soul into this car. Oh. Not Eleanor? Probably not Eleanor, no. Again, soon. Soon. Downstairs. Ah, nice. He's getting a good supply ready.
Fabulous.
Ooh.
That's great. Good for you.
Hey, Anonymous! Thank you for the $50, Anonymous. Much appreciated. Thank you. Whoever you may be. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. And it helps out quite a bit. Honestly, as I said before, everything that you guys have given over this last week has been amazing. I really, really do appreciate it. It's helped me out tremendously. Like I said, I'm actually kind of enjoying doing the earlier stuff too. Initially, I was only doing the earlier streams for the Donathon, but I might actually keep doing it in the future too. Like, you know, starting like 1 to 2 p.m. Today it was a little bit different just because, again, I'm a little bit under the weather. I want to aim for maybe more so those sort of times going forward. Works out pretty good, and it forces me to have a bit of a better sleeping schedule too. Which I have been keeping up with pretty good. Having an actual sleeping schedule does actually work wonders, you know. No, I really do appreciate Anonymous, thank you. Let's see how we're looking. We're looking good. So Gigi said that she'll be around at Storm today, which will be good. I'm hoping maybe the faces will be around today as well, so that we can get that order through them, because apparently we're expecting a lot of gun orders soon. So we need those bodies. And my god, it's going to be a lot. Again, for reference point as well, we did some inventory at the start of stream today. And let me show you the calculator. With the amount of materials that we have in the house right now, we've got enough for 64 guns. And one of the more cheaper guns we have is the assault rifle, and one of the more popular ones too. If we were to sell 64 of that, that is $6 million. Which, you know, if you take away the material price, that is $5.1 million profit. And if we split the money with the middlemen, which I think is 30% right now, that is $3.5 million for us. And $1.5 million for the middlemen. Obviously, we don't really know what sort of costs we're expecting from the faceless just yet. That's probably going to be something that we'll be getting soon. But even if they add a lot to it, it's still a huge amount of profit. And again, for reference point as well, we currently have roughly about $5 million, probably closer to $5.5 million in the house too, on top of the materials that we have there. I'm curious where Gigi got all those materials from though, because that's a lot of materials. Hopefully she's making sure she's getting paid for it. Yeah, no, the math do be mathing. This is why I say that we're probably going to be getting the Z-Type sooner rather than later. Because the way that I see it, as soon as we get the Z-Type purchased, that is like the only thing that I want to spend on Max. It's almost like Max's reward for the work that he's been doing throughout 4.0 is the Z-Type. Once we have that, all money going forward goes to our businesses. It goes to us getting the liquid library up and running. It goes to us getting the taxi company up and running. And making sure that we can actually pay people properly. That is pretty much what all of our money is going to be going to from then on with 4.0. Ideally, we need another property too, but again, can't really do that. We may be waiting months to get another property. Sudi does know about what we do now as well, so if we talk to her about it and just say like, hey, we need to start using the house for the gun stuff, I'm sure she'd understand. If we know we do desperately need to move the stuff from Gigi's house. Though it isn't an ideal location just because there's a lot of stuff happening in Grapeseed these days, which is good, but not good for the gun operation. Ideally, we need to get a building somewhere here in the city or somewhere in Polito that we can make into a front. If it's in Polito, I probably won't even bother with a front. I'll just make it purely that. But if it's in the city, I want to make it a front for the taxi stuff. Like, use the taxi business as a front for the gun stuff. But the difficulty then is getting a property here. Ideally, I want a property in Mirror Park, but that is really difficult to get. Ooh. Ooh. Eggy the Tank Engine. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'm now realizing what that is. We're not reading those books. How's this book over here doing? The guild keep telling us that the Chicken Man is looking at this book. We have yet to see the Man of Chicken. We have yet to see him just yet to prove that theory. They could just be lying to us for all we know. They keep saying they see the Chicken Man staring at this book at midnight every night. Actually, the Chicken Man book should be out and about now. It's 3, so where's the Chicken Man book? Ah, here we go. The Chicken Man. Or as I like to call him, Chicken Man. It's a creepy book. Specifically because it moves. It peeks out at you at a distance. It moves in. I don't believe the guild. They're probably just trying to steal the book. There's no such thing as the Chicken Man. Everyone knows that. He's a myth. That book moved? That's normal. The weirder thing is when the book upstairs starts to bleed. Now you see this book here? This one? This bleeds at midnight. And not just like lightly, it gushes blood. So, you know, it's a little creepy. Just a little creepy. But that's why it's hidden behind glass. It's hidden behind protective glass. So that no one is able to get it. Surely no one would smash it in with a hammer. Surely. That's preposterous. That is unbelievable. No one would do such a thing. No one even has a hammer to do so. I still love that we can actually officially call this our office now. This is, I mean, I've always called this Max's office even in 3.0. Now it's just more official. Let's go see. Just to have a quick look back here too. Love this room. Yeah, we gotta start doing some gun deals in here soon. That's another thing I need to talk to Gigi about. I wanted to give Chatterbox a gun in this room to help out with the mine war. Did I lock that behind me? Oh, I did. Okay. Go check. Yeah, still the same. That's all good. Spying room. Nice spying room. Basically, anytime Max gives someone specifically a gun, we're going to do it in that room. Of course, there's going to be some layers of trust with it. I'm not just going to give it to anyone off the street. But also, I just want to make sure people see that room. I want to use that room for gun dealing like it was intended. I'm not sure if any gun deal has ever happened in that room, even in 3.0. Like I see, we'll probably get a gun to him at some point too. He's someone that's always believed in Max and believed in his ownership of this place. Though we'd need kind of a good reason or motivation as to give him the gun. Or maybe it could just be a cool thing. Add a bit of pizzazz to it. Like, my idea is the way that we're going to do the gun dealing through there is that we're going to give them the gun plus magazine plus bullets. Not just the gun itself. We're going to give them, like, the chance to use all of it. Like, get them everything so they could just leave and start using it, basically. So it's not a hassle for them to just try and get some more. But also, I want to do, like, a whole speech thing, like John Wick 2, where the guy describes the benefits of the gun. Do at least some level of script for the gun. And, you know, what it can be used for. Because again, that was the idea. We're supposed to use that room like the John Wick 2 thing. Max even got the script for John Wick 2 and read it to Julio when he showed him that room. Yeah, the N goes pew pew. I mean, that's a good abbreviation for it. I guess we could adapt the script depending who we're giving it to. I just want to make sure when we show people that room, it is a wow moment. Not just, hey, look at this cool room, but an actual reason behind it. Because that isn't a room that we're going to be showing to many people. That is going to be a rare room. We're showing more people the Stivid room, obviously. But that room, that is going to be very, very high classified. A privilege to see it. I mean, it's still interesting to see what the faces want to do with that room too, since it does sound like they got some interest. I'm very curious to see what that interest is going to be. So I'm seeing a lot of people posting on Twitter for Bazin. I guess it is actually right that I guess Big Dog Noodles got yoinked away from them. Damn. Honestly, I don't see that as a bad thing personally. They've had that stall for like well over a year at this point. You guys know my opinion when it comes to those stalls. I think they should definitely cycle out ever so often. Who got it? I don't know. Whoever got it is definitely going to get shot, though. They're not going to get any peace, most likely. It was open a lot, but the thing is, who's not to say the next person isn't going to open up even more? You can't really say that they won't, you know? Obviously, a lot of the stalls do end up like that, but you can't say the next person is going to just give up on it. End up like the sushi stall. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe it's a good thing that we cancelled our event today, then. 3 PM ET. When is 3 PM ET? Oh, yeah, that's exactly the same time we're going to be doing bingo. Ooh, okay. Oh, we may as well go see that then. The sushi stool requires fishing. I know the sushi stool is like, has so much more difficulties involved with it. But I feel like if you're not up for the challenge, why keep it? They've had that stool for over 6 months. Plus, they've got it renewed till next year. And I just feel like if you're not up for the challenge, then don't just keep hold of it. I do know there's a lot of downsides to it. You got the fishing, you've got the fact that you can only have like one rice cooker, which makes it a much more of a pain to keep up. I just don't like that people can hold onto those stools indefinitely, with no checks and balances. I wonder what this event's going to be. Gamblers only. I could do some gambling. Max deserves to gamble a little bit. Question is though, where at Mount Chiliad? No laws, only real gamblers. You know, in my ideal world, in my perfect world, the food stalls would only be able to be owned at 3 months at a time. That's got to be swapped out because it gives other people the opportunity. I think people should be allowed the opportunity to run one of those stools if they want it, if they want to. He's looking. Oh, did he go restock with some beer? Just kind of wait until storm at the moment. I think it's important that they do cycle out ever so often to give new people a chance. Because, you know, there's always new people coming to the city. I wonder one of those stalls is a pretty good opportunity. I do understand as well that I feel like if you do put a lot of good work in there, you do deserve some sort of reward. It's kind of a difficult situation because on one hand, I do feel like those stalls should cycle out ever so often to allow new people to try it. But I also feel like people should be rewarded for their hard effort of running those stalls too. It's a difficult balance. Again, ideally, it'd be good if they could move on to like an actual restaurant if they put in the hard work for it. But the issue with that is, at what point does that stop? Let's say all of those stalls are open consistently, they all put in hard work, and then all 10 of those stalls move on to open up their own restaurants in the city. That's then 10 restaurants in the city, but then 10 new people will open up stalls, and then suddenly there's 20 food spots. And if you continue, those 10 food stalls will then go on to get their own restaurants. So now there's 20 restaurants, and then you kind of see the issue. At what point does it stop? There needs to be kind of limits to that sort of thing. Because if everyone has a food stall, no one has a food stall. Because everyone will just get their own food themselves. That's the issue that happened in 3.0. In 3.0, basically what happened is that there was too many food stalls to the point where none of them ever got customers. Or like they get 1 or 2 customers an hour. Because people would either go to their own food place and get themselves food, or just generally they get bulk from one place and that's it. Because there was an issue as well where some of the food businesses made deals with PD where they would just basically fill up their lockers with food, which made it that PD never had to go to the restaurants. And that's a big chunk of the server, PD. So one business gets profit while the others get no one. They just have to sit there on their own. I don't like the bulk buying thing either. I think people should have to go to a food place to get food. Food's always been a tricky thing, though. It's a very difficult thing to balance. Especially food places. Whitelists really are the only option. And even then, you know, there needs to be some limitations to it. Ain't a perfect situation either. Food prices going down wouldn't be the worst thing either. Though, I feel like the reason food price is so high is because of farming. Because farming is a pain in the ass to do. I don't think anyone really enjoys farming for long periods of time. It's okay to begin with, but after a while it becomes super tedious. Was Berkshire and Roosters? I think that was the best time for business RP. I feel like, you know, I love doing business RP, don't get me wrong, but I feel like business RP was at its peak with Berkshire versus Roosters. I don't think any other business arc has been close to that. And it wasn't really the same when more places opened up either. Because then the competition kind of got lessened. I like that, because the way that it works as well with Burger Shot and Roosters is that Burger Shot was open in the day and Roosters was open at night. If you wanted food in the day, you'd go to Burger Shot. If you wanted food at night, you'd go to Roosters. Even though there was that rivalry, both of them were able to still get their customers. Then, I believe at some point, Burger Shot expanded to the pier, which meant that they were also open at night, which kind of took some business away from Roosters. And then when all the new restaurants came in, like Uwu Cafe, Maldini's, then everything was open all the time. There's no time limit to it whatsoever. And then more restaurants got added after that with the storefronts and then so on and so forth. I think we ended up with like 9 or 10 restaurants at the end of 3.0. Again, there's no real perfect solution to any of those issues. Because really what the issue with restaurant RP is, or at least in terms of the food stall, the bigger issue in my mind is the fact that nothing changes. That's what gets people burnt out from running those stalls, is the fact that your first day there is the same as your 100th day there. Nothing really changes. So after a while, it just becomes a chore to do, basically. And with considering the space that you have available to you, there's only so much you can do too. You're pretty limited on what you're able to do at those stalls, because it is just a stall. It's not like Senior Buns is really made in a way that encourages people to stay around either. The seating areas aren't really that good. Plus, you know, Hostage Central and everything. Granted, I'd say it's not as bad as it used to be. But still, yeah, it's still Hostage Central for the most part. I do think that is the biggest issue with it, and why a lot of people end up getting burnt out of the food court. It's just nothing changes. And that's why I also think that cycling out every 3 months would be good, because it's usually kind of the 3-month mark when people start getting super burnt out with it. You're forcing people to cycle out may just... because then you utilize those 3 months more, since you are only having it for a limited amount of time. Rather than just sitting on it. I know there's actually big talk about that in terms of the criminal market in 3.0 too. You know, people would have specific drug whitelists like cocaine, but they would only have it for 3 months or like a certain amount of months, which made it so they would have to utilize it in those 3 months. Otherwise, it just goes to waste. Something like the food source for the ones that want to keep at it. Yeah, again, though, it's just very difficult to give those sort of rewards. Like, what is it that you give them to kind of change things up? As I said, if you give them the opportunity to start up a restaurant outside the food court, what point does that end? At what point do you stop that from happening? And then is it a case that it was just first comes, first serve? Like, say all 10 of those stalls then got to move out to their own restaurants, and then the food court's closed. They just close it, so no one else can start a restaurant business in the city. Then it is just whoever got it first gets to keep it, basically. Which, I guess, you know, RP isn't meant to be fair. I guess that wouldn't be the worst thing. But for that to really work, for restaurants to really work and thrive, they need to remove senior buns totally. As in, like, being able to make your own food. You gotta get rid of that completely. Otherwise, it just wouldn't really work all too good. Yeah, business RP is difficult. Ain't the most thriving thing these days compared to how it was in 3.0. There's still definitely room for it, though. We're still trying the best we can. As I don't want to start getting some more events going here. It's just, again, at the moment, not feeling the best. Monday is going to work out better, I think. Start the week off with a good bit of bingo. And then we start expanding from there too. Like I said, with the money that we're getting through the gun trade, I want to invest a lot of that into events too. As in, like, paying people to do events there, like Osvaldo or something. Pay him 100k to host an event. And then maybe we also cover the prize money too. It's something along those lines. But it also may just be easier getting event grants. I still need to look into how to get event grants. I just want to make sure that we're using the money from the gun RP, the gun trade, into more RP. I think probably more so paying the employees more so than events, I guess. I say we still get event grants. Maybe event grants specifically to cover the prize money, and then we just pay them individually, like pay them outside of that. That wouldn't be the worst idea in the world either. Let's go about, like, what's that, about 8 minutes before storm right now. What's everyone do after storm? Maybe we chill here until that event goes on, because I'm actually kind of curious what that event is. Oh wait, no, we're still going to talk to Gigi too. I forgot we're meant to be doing that today. She said that she'd be around right at storm. So see if we can talk to her about the gun stuff and just how we're going to split things. How we're going to progress with the guns. I still got a lot of hope for the library. I think we're going to be able to do some good stuff here. Just got to get the ball rolling. I might say it's working so far. I think we're doing a good job in terms of like letting people know that this place exists. I'd say we're doing a pretty good job with that so far. Because we definitely do have our regulars. Like Lang. Lang's someone that comes in pretty frequently. Same with CJ. Starting to see a lot more Skipper. We always have like Autumn, the Raiders. A few Vargos come through ever so often. ADMC have been in here a few times. We're getting the regulars for sure. I just think consistency very much is key. At least open this place for at least an hour or two every day if we can. Whether it be us or the employees. Just enough that people know that this place is, again, a place. That's going to be the most important thing. Because this is most definitely a place. Not only is it a place, but it's an absolutely beautiful place at that. Very, very beautiful place. So we should be good on everything then. We still have a bunch of food in our pocket. I just need this food to go moldy, because if I combine it like so, yeah, it then makes it go moldy too. Which ain't the best. Unless maybe I move it somewhere else for now? What if I had to put it like on the other side of the kitchen for now and then move it over there later? Like quote unquote in the fridge. This should work out now I think about it. Boom. Yeah, that should work since it's not... Why is there a sandwich in the middle of the floor? Where'd that sandwich come from? Which sandwich are you? Oh, it's those sandwiches. Okay. So I thought maybe the sandwich, it was going through a Toy Story thing there. Let's grab one of these for ourselves too. We'll eat some food a bit later. I'll leave this here for... These should last for like most of the next storm. Because we do have some people that come around late next storm to open up the library too. Like Camilla's been doing a pretty good job at that. It's good to finally run into Nicholas again. I've been wanting to get all of his books on the shelves properly. It's just, I've been wanting to get them from him himself. More so than rummaging through the trash, which we've kind of been doing since. Taking his, you know, copy things from the bin. But not the best option. You know, maybe that explains the fact that there was a one random League of Legends page. Maybe that's because he threw that away because it was not meant to be like that. Why did I not think about that? Oh well. The rest of it should at least make sense. Hopefully. Yeah, so after Storm, we're gonna have a nice meeting with Gigi, hopefully, and then I'm still hoping that we're gonna be able to get that order from the Faceless either today or sometime soon. Especially if the gun orders are as hot as Gigi's saying. With war and everything, we kind of gotta profiteer on the war that's going on. New war crime. War profiteering. Hello.
Wow.
Doing all good? So I just saw that you were
Yeah.
printing.
Yeah. I was getting the first 10 ones printed out, so
Ooh, perfect. Okay. Yeah, after Storm, I'll put up the signs because I've kind of like split into different sections right now. This is sci-fi.
Right.
And over here, this book here, I didn't know what to call it, so I just called this section pictures.
yeah, it's
Yeah, but it's the one where we took photos around winter time, I believe. Is that book?
yes.
This one's manga. And then this one is mystery, as in detective. Is either calling it
Alright,
detective or mystery?
Probably where I'm gonna put these then. Since that's what they are.
Ah, perfect. I've also got a self-help section and a business section too. The reason I've spaced them out so much is so that they don't like clash when you look at them on the floor. When you look on the floor, you only see that genre.
Yes. So, well, it's the same book, I think, just a different printing of it. So,
Ah, okay. I know I'm having two on there.
let me just exchange that one out since there's more of this one.
No harm in that. I do believe storms will be rolling in soon.
Yeah, it is.
I've got a few things going to get sorted after storm, but after that I'll be back here. Probably open up for a little bit.
All right. I don't know if I will be back. I thought I might be, but fortunately, don't think I can.
Oh, it's all good. It's good seeing you either way.
Yeah, good seeing you as well. Maybe I'll be back another time soon.
I'm sure we'll cross paths. It needs to be, I can always just send you a text when I need your input on anything. I think otherwise we are kind of very opposite time zones. Or at least time schedules.
Well, I mean, I guess that means at least we have coverage.
You know, that's a good point. There's always a good thing. I know Camille is around in the later hours too. He's one of our newer bartenders. Trying to get this place bartending at least most hours of the day. Goal is just to have this place open at least once or twice a day for a few hours. Consistency's key and everything.
Exactly.
Alrighty. Well,
Have a good one.
have a good one. It's good seeing you. That's good seeing Nicholas. For those that know, the Liquid Library generally would not exist without Nicholas. The whole reason the HOA had an idea of combining a bar and library was because Nicholas was selling books outside their bar. This place exists because of him and the work that he did. So I thought that, you know, if we weren't going to be owner of the Liquid Library, it should be Nicholas instead. I don't think he wants that responsibility, though. I think he mainly just wants to be able to sell his books. We should definitely respect that. Oh, there we go. Storm time. There we go. Perfect. I said, you know, he's one of the few people in the city that is like a pure civilian. Like pure civilian. No like secret things going on in the background. No middlemen, no like, you know, clean guy. He is just pure civilian through and through. Which is most definitely a rarity. He's what a lot of people think Max is. Well, a lot of people think that Max is book guy too. Alright, storm time. Let's see if we can get that meeting a-going. We could just get good talk. Yeah, sorry if I do sound a little bit rough today. It's just hay fever's been taking its toll. Let's see. So yeah, we got a few things. I did make sure I made a list of things we need to talk to Gigi about. Otherwise, I knew I was going to forget. Important things to go over. Yeah, I think we got some good options when it comes to buying another property, especially with the money that we have right now. Just gotta find anyone willing to sell it. But I don't think many people are going to be looking to sell their properties, which I completely understand. I probably wouldn't sell my grapeseed property for any amount of money either, to be honest. It's a nice property to have, and it's just nice having a property. Our best bet is to get a property from someone that has a lot. That would probably be our best opportunity to get one, I think. So we're now joining the queue. Perfect. You guys, while I go grab the green tea, do you guys want classical music or do you want some dad rock music? I think you can't go wrong with some good old dad rock. Definitely do need to grab myself a green tea today. Let's go for dad rock. I'm gonna leave you guys some dad rock. I'll be back in a few minutes. Make sure you guys do your stretches, get yourself some nice drinks as well. Important to stay hydrated no matter what the weather is. I'll be back in a few. Come on, dad rock. There we go. In a few minutes. Back soon. right, I am back. Got myself a nice little green tea with a bit of honey. Should hopefully soothe the throat a little bit, hopefully. We'll see as time goes on. These are the point sisters are together after GTA trailer. Oh, I imagine quite a bit. If I remember correctly, the, what was it, Long Long Road? I know that got a lot of views after the GTA trailer initially dropped. Wouldn't be surprised if it was the same thing. Would not be surprised whatsoever. Take a nice little sip of green tea. Alright, see if we can get in now. So plans for this storm. We need to have a meeting with Gigi. Hopefully that goes good. And also probably go watch that event too, I think. I'm very curious to see what that event is. Cool. That's happening in about 2 hours from now, though. Something about a flying monkey or something? I'm very curious. Is it Mighty Joe? We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, so we're going to reschedule bingo for Monday then. Nice little booze and bingo on Monday. Let's see, I should wake up. Which car do I want to drive? I can't go wrong with the Glendale. Glendale do be a classic for a reason. Go check real estate. Any messages? Nope, no messages. All good. Alright, let's get downstairs. Damn, we're on the top floor again. Every time. Well, it's a good thing the elevators actually work during this part of the storm. Well, typically they work during this part of the storm.
Morning. You need a... Oh, you're already there? Alright.
Come on.
Okay, alright.
Okay, it's on. Perfect. It either works or we fall to the ground and get an ambulance. Either or. Both aren't too bad options. There we go. And back down to the bottom floor. It's amazing that the elevators even work to begin with. It's impressive that they do. A little bit of glitchiness every so often is kind of expected. Here we go. Let me get some Liquid Library adverts on the wall. Get a drink, place to relax, Liquid Library. Do. A terrible thing to lose. Do.
I would.
Here we go.
Okay, alright. I
wouldn't
assumed that, I
stress
just
about
didn't
it.
want to just do it without
Yeah,
asking.
I would.
Beautiful
would,
S-Class Glendale. Go. Let's get our number on the yellow pages as well. Make sure that we're properly advertising. She says she'd be around at Storm. I don't know if that means like maybe a little bit after Storm. We'll give her a quick ring. And let's see. Where's my yellow page ad? There it is. Nope, that's the wrong place. Here we go. Boop. Make sure that we're advertising properly. Kind of gives more credence to the library. Well, credence to the taxi job if we were making sure that we're advertising consistently. Even though we've kind of already given it credence by the fact that we've been doing it pretty consistently for about a year and a half now. Doesn't really get more official than that, really. Because it is most definitely quite official. Alright, let's give her a ring, see if she's about. Let's see. Maybe she isn't around just yet. Just remind me though, I actually need to go pay the taxes down at City Hall. I forgot that that was today. Oh. Oh. Hello.
Drive! I'm
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Fuck you, Kuta! My god, I love you. I love you. Here you go, $1,000.
Okay, what was going on there?
He tried to rob me for $1,000, but I give it to you instead. Don't be funny.
Okay, thank you.
I love you. I love you.
Happy to help.
Oh, goodbye.
See you. And boop. Nice, easy $1,000 right there. There we go. It's good to know that Cap's around in some capacity. Now we just gotta go throw hints to his cop character that we're waiting on an order. Surely that can't go wrong. Nothing bad can come out of that, surely. Oh yeah, you know, I'm just waiting on a order of some cheese bodies. Okay, crazy than Pigeon? It seems like it, yeah. Pigeon has some sensibility. He can lock in when things need to lock in. He isn't always just a silly little guy, just most of the time he is a silly little guy. A good chunk of time he is a silly little guy. But other than that, he is sometimes serious. Between the zaddies, he is serious. Alright, let's go see. I think it's only gonna be like 20k to pay all our bills. We don't use that much electricity in our house. Just gotta keep on top of it to make sure that we don't run into any issues. What plans for today? Well, initially plan was to do bingo, but one, there's an event going on already, and two, I'm not feeling the best today. So we're going to do that on Monday instead. So in the meantime, we're going to have a good talk with Gigi. We're hoping that she's going to be around today. Because we've got a lot of stuff to discuss with the gun stuff. Other than that, we're going to go watch the event to see what's going on there. And then just see what the day takes us. Might take it relatively easy this weekend. Maybe not do longs of streams just because, again, my throat's not doing the best. And I don't like overdoing it. Should still be able to get some decent length streams in, though. Maybe potentially take Sunday off. I'm not too sure. Just to kind of have a bit of a rest day.
Hello, I'm about to tell you how much money I need.
I'll see other people here to pay their bills, too. Do we know anyone that lives on Bridge Street? We know Jordan does, but I'm pretty sure that's his taco stand. The farm taco stand that he uses as farm. I don't think we'd actually be able to find out who owns those buildings. It's a pain because it did actually come on the market a couple months ago. I was just too late to get the money together. Difficulty with that property is the fact that its base price is $1 million, so who knows how much they're going to charge for it. May just be smarter to invest our money elsewhere. Like I said, maybe we instead invest in that property that Forehead has. Since it doesn't seem like they're really using it for anything, since it's still shaped like the casino. And it still has all the money in it too. And we haven't done that stuff for a good 2 months now, so they're not using it for anything. So maybe if we just offer them like $2-3 million, they'd be willing to get it. What the hell is Queenie's photo? What? On Queenie has a warrant, but what the hell is that profile? Oh, that's Sewer Queen. No, that's not Queenie. The hell is that? Damn, she has a lot of charges. God damn. Surprised she doesn't have a property though. She used to be super rich. She was so rich to the point where she actually hid her bank account balance from everyone, even her stream. So no one would know how rich she was. Tweaker Holio Jones. Oh, okay. I was interested in going through this list and just see which new characters are out and about. Because it goes on the order of the IDs. So obviously the higher ID, the newer they are. Which means Pestilence is the newest person by far. Before time itself. Grayson Copwagon, Squishy Gonzalez, Squeaky Gonzalez. Jugs Jabroni. Chuckles Malone. Is that a Mumbles? Who the hell is Chuckles Malone? Oh, let me have a look. So Jordan Walker, he has... He's got, oh my god. I think he's got more properties than last time I saw. He has 1, 2, 3. He has 7 properties. Jesus Christ. Yes, he's got Bridge Street 9, which I'm assuming that's the shop. I don't know who else has a Bridge Street house, though. Interesting, interesting. You know, getting a property in Mirror Park is going to be really difficult to do. Especially one that'll be good for the taxi stuff. Because honestly, no building in Mirror Park other than those houses next to the taxi stand would work. Because obviously the reason we're getting it is because it's next to the taxi stand. The actual taxi building. I guess there's no harm in at least starting the building somewhere. Again, the idea is that the taxi business and the taxi building that we get is going to be the cover for the gun stuff. Like, we do the gun crafting in there, and then the front of it is the taxi stuff. Stumbles being a pick me. What's Stumbles doing? Alta Street and Little Big Store. Isn't Little Big Horn by PD? A little bit at Alta Street. Oh. Let's go have a look-see. I want to see the Stumbles Fun Room, whatever he calls it. Good. Let's go have a quick look-see. One thing I want to do next week as well, by the way, is start the wine experience so we can start getting wine back in stock at the library. I think that'll be fun to do. Lang has already shown interest, so has CJ. Huh. Stumbles Fun Room. What do you call it specifically? It was the... Stumbles... The Mumbles Fun Room. Huh. I guess they blarneyed this place out. Yeah, not bad. This is actually kind of cozy. What's that, though? Let's say Los Santos. Oh, that's the sheriff. Okay. Oh. This is actually kind of cozy. I like this. Why is this here, though? A nice little basketball hoop. I guess the new craze is turning garages into little hangout spots. That's the new trend. I like they have a bubblegum machine too. Oh, it's a BCSO embassy. Got you. But now Los Santos needs an embassy up north too. Ah, it's a very nice little area, not gonna lie. Kind of cozy. Though I guess it's been taken over by the Fumbles as though. That is indeed a Fumbles location now. I mean, if it's the embassy, Princess can probably declare it as the Stumbles or the Fumbles embassy instead. It is within her power after all. She is the princess. Oh, wait for Chi to be around. Let's go put up the signs that the Liquid Library ready. Oh, the new Cuban embassy. You're not wrong. I mean, what the hell? I always forget that there's jetpacks in the city. Oh, okay. You know, Osvaldo needs to start up Little Cuba and ready for GTA 6. It's been confirmed that there is a Little Cuba in GTA 6. He needs to start preparing. Convert the island in the center of the lake there into Little Cuba. I think Little Cuba's an island, right? Isn't it? Or am I wrong? Oh, Cuba's an island. Does it get really? Oh, I actually didn't know that. I've never played any of the GTAs except for GTA 4 and GTA 5. Never played any of the older ones. Let me see, where's my copy pastes? I mean, when I was younger, the newest one was GTA 4, and I was way too young to be playing that when I did. I played that when I was like 10. So I just never went back to play the other ones. Let's see. Got food and drink. And maybe someday I'll go back and play them. Is at the moment I'm playing Mafia. That is from VC2. Ah, okay. Well, there's probably a lot of reference based from those games in GTA 5. Face off a little half. Oh, okay. I'm just saying, Osvaldo needs to start it. Just saying. He needs to start up the Cuban gang again. Get Leo back into town. The embassy they had in 3.0 was pretty cool. There's actually properties there now too. It's just they're not going to be able to own them. Every problem eventually comes back to the property problem. Got pictures. If anything, I guess we're actually kind of fortunate on the fact that we don't need to worry about property now that we've got the Liquid Library. Anything else at this point is just kind of a bonus. Like I said, we could move the gun operation to Grapeseed too if we want to. Just means I'd have to maybe ask Sudi if she's okay with leaving while we do that there. Not that we don't trust Sudi, it's just more the fact that we're keeping the operation bit to the chest. History. Boom. And Pros becomes a Slumlord Max arc. I mean, I would love to do that sort of thing. I really want to, now that we are starting to get a bit more money flow on Max, I would love to start up various different types of businesses. I still love the loan idea too. Specifically loans where we don't take people to court if we catch them adrift. If they don't pay back. Because I just find that more fun. Obviously, that could run into some issues, though. I know, what if a member of PD that is only ever on duty takes a loan from us and doesn't pay it back? What do we do then? If anyone beats them down or like roughs them up, they're gonna get shot. Universe, that's why on the voice appears Easter eggs. Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that. I guess that's why like a lot of the old protagonists haven't returned. Like Nico, he returned in GTA 5 as a option, I believe, like a parent option. I think you could play as him too with mods. Well, technically you can play as anyone with mods, but still. There we go. And the fun forever. That is true. I mean, we could have two sides of it as well. We have a legal side and an illegal side. So in those cases, we'd more so handle it legally. But maybe having the option to handle it legally would be good. It's just more so often than not, we take the illegal route. AKA roughing people up. His universe is G5. That's what I mean. That makes sense why he returned. It's because he is in the HD universe. Wouldn't be surprised if we see the GTA 5 protagonists appear again in GTA 6 in some variety. I feel like GTA 5 had a really good list of characters. I mean, GTA 4 had some good ones too, but I'd say that GTA 5 had the most memorable ones. Like, pretty much every character in GTA 5 was memorable in some point. Whereas I feel like the main character people remember from GTA 4 is Nico and his cousin. Specifically because cousin, let's go bowling. Hey, Habibi, let's go bowling. Sorry. Game re-roaming off there for a second. Lost MC. Oh yeah, the main character of Lost MC too was remembered from there. Cool DLC with some moves in online. I could see that. It'll be cool to see how they do it. Let's try GG again. Otherwise, just send Miss Cool. Missed. Cool. There we go. Oh, well, I guess we maybe just open up the liquid library for a bit while we wait for GG. We're here anyway. Available. Plus, you know, now that the Big Dog Noodles isn't open, now's a good opportunity. It'll be interesting to see, though. I'm super duper excited for GTA 6. I'm sure a lot of people are. Hello there. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
Doing good, doing good.
Hell yeah. Were you able to show Nicholas around yesterday, or did you opt not to?
I showed him around. I showed him the room. I didn't show him the other
Oh.
stuff. I showed him that room.
Okay. Fair enough.
I just talked over the book stuff. He's getting a bunch of books printed for us to put on the shelves.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, sounds good.
Apparently, he actually wrote some stuff up back in the day for a library card too. So he's gonna try and dig that back out, and then we can do something with that.
Ooh, hell yeah. I did give him the library cards yesterday, or I told him where they were.
Ah, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
He says he's not gonna be
I told him he was
around
9
now, but I
Oh, that's
also
fine.
laid out like what bookshelf is what bookshelf. I need to make like a proper graphic for that for us.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be good.
We'll expand it once we know exactly what genres are available too.
That'll be good. Okay.
Yeah, no, just had a nice day. It's just nice seeing him again. Tell him as well that, at some point you do want to start doing employee paychecks. Including him too. I know that he doesn't care too much about the money, but I want to make sure he's good.
Yeah, no, absolutely, for sure. It seems like he's been doing pretty well, or at the very least, seems like there's some attraction to his book readings at times.
There's like a weekly book reading on Thursday, I believe.
Yep, that is what he was doing yesterday.
Ah, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I decided to not do bingo today because one, my voice is a bit rough, and also there's another event happening that exact same time.
Oh,
The-
really? Wait, which one?
Apparently some sort of like flying monkey event on Chiliad.
Monkey?
Yeah, has it been advertised yet? It's meant to be happening in like an hour and 30.
Oh, I haven't heard of that one. What the hell?
Yeah, apparently no laws or anything, so it'd be interesting to see how it goes.
No laws.
But gamblers only. It's hosted by Blarney's.
Oh, it's a Blarney's event. Blarney.
That's where this pitch slice there. Oh, cool. I'm sure there'll be a lot of references to. Actually, I probably should play Vice City for that reason.
Yeah, but I
The
wouldn't
references.
be surprised.
Get inspiration. Same way that I'm getting inspiration for the Mafia game.
Blarney's usually tends to do something on Fridays.
Yeah, maybe that's the reason why the fight night was yesterday then instead of today.
Possibly?
But no one ever does events on Monday, so I'm thinking Monday.
Yeah, that's true. Especially because right now, I think they're still also doing the Gang Olympics over the course of several days, and I think, but that's around like 5 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, that's on
So in about-
Thursdays, I believe.
Hmm.
If I remember, because they were going to ask me to help out with them, and then they've got back to me.
With the Gang Olympics?
Yeah, they're just looking for
Oh.
people to help them out with it. I said that I'd be happy to help.
Oh, that's Thursdays? I thought this was like a several day thing, like consecutively.
No, it's just week after week, I believe.
Oh, okay. Well, I got myself mixed up then.
That's the way that it was sold for me.
Okay. Let me double check the circus thing.
Actually, I'll try on an advert.
Somebody mentioned weekend events, so now I'm just confused. Oh, hello.
Hello there.
Hi.
Hi.
Where can I purchase a singular book?
A singular book, but we do have a library card, actually.
Oh, sure. I'll sign up for those. I love reading.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sure thing. What sort of book are you interested in?
Okay. So you know how like when there's books that come out, they usually come out with these like limited edition ones that have like the pretty spray so that you can just like display it on your library so it looks all pretty?
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I want one of those.
One of
but
those,
if we're talking
okay.
genres, let's do romantasy. Oh,
Romantasy.
Romantasy? Is that an actual?
Romantasy's great.
yeah, romantasy is a thing.
Is that like 50 Shades of Grey?
Fantasy and romance. No, it's fantasy and romance. Not
Fantasy
like 50
and
Shades of
romance,
Grey.
okay.
Romeo Juliet?
Yeah.
But the gnome version?
But I want
Oh,
the ones with
Romeo
the
and
sprayed
Juliet.
edges so I can display it on my bookshelf.
Okay,
Ooh,
let's see. We got sci-fi.
Yes,
We
we
got
do.
mystery that I think kind of goes into romantasy.
Ooh. I feel like the one that
Let's
she might be
see.
interested in is that one book you had me read last week, Max. What was it called again?
Oh, the new one.
The Fallen and the Human Heart.
Oh, yeah,
Ooh,
that-
I like that title. That sounds like a good title.
Yeah, sure thing. Hold on. Let me grab that for you. There we
Make
go.
sure it's a limited edition one. I need my sprayed edges.
Oh, no, it is limited edition. It's actually a new author in town.
Ooh, the title
edition
sounds
even.
very appealing. I can't lie.
Actually, if you do plan to keep it, I guess we could just outright sell it to you.
Oh, sure.
The library
I'll buy
card's more like, take it then return it.
it. No, yeah, I'll buy it. I'll buy it.
Alrighty.
Oh,
How much does Nicholas typically sell his books for?
yeah. $60.
$6, okay.
Look,
I mean, it is a premium one, so let's go for 200.
how about 250? And I won't accept any other offer.
All right, 250, you got it.
There
That's
you
a hard
go.
bargain.
And here you go.
Oh,
She's
thank
such a
you
negotiator.
so much. I appreciate it.
No worries. If you ever are interested in
Alright.
a library card as well,
I'm-
let us know.
We're probably not going to see each other for the next 24 hours. I'm going to go back into our house and I'm not leaving. I'm binge reading.
Sounds good.
Okay.
If you need any food as well, we have food and drink.
Yeah, we'll stop by. I need. I'm a big fan of coloring books and picture books.
Oh, we do
Perfect.
have coloring books.
We do have
Yes.
those.
All right, I'm definitely buying a coloring book.
Thank you.
Hell
No
yeah.
worries. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Bye.
Oh my god, a coloring book.
Yeah, I forgot we don't actually have any library cards in stock right now. I don't know where they went.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Nicholas has them all on him.
Yeah, so I need to go get some a bit later. Plus, the sense that they want to keep it. I'm sure
That's
the
true, yeah.
the author will be happy to learn that it got sold.
Yeah, maybe we'll have to have Nicholas put some of his books somewhere.
He's getting them printed at the moment, so I just told him to put them on the shelves when he's got them.
Yeah. I'll kind of think of it. I do have a copy of a coloring book on me. It's
Oh,
not like I
perfect.
didn't really use it.
We do have the
Yeah.
picture section. I think they'll probably go well in the picture section.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, where is that one?
Just near the stairs. I thought it would be good to advertise that one close by, because a lot of people like pictures. A lot of people are literate and they prefer picture books.
That's true. All right, let me grab this.
Money there on Reddit presents. Oh, cool. Honestly, the Rockstar world is so well interconnected, I think. To the point where it's not like in your face, but it's there. Like the details
I
are there.
remember because what was it?
Which I think is a better way to do it.
Wally bought one of the coloring books for Nicholas, and then he gave it to James as a congrats on getting out of prison. I know you can't really read since you're from the South, so I got you a coloring book.
It's a smart idea. People do love their coloring books.
They really do. All right, perfect. People love that one.
The more books we have on the shelves, the better, I find.
Absolutely, yeah.
We do have a lot of people. I've sold about 3 library cards so far.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Hell yeah.
A lot of people interested in that sort of thing.
Hmm.
Nicholas will write all the rules and everything out, which we'll go forward with that when he gets it sorted.
Sounds good. Yeah, 'cause
Hey,
he only has 9 library cards on him, because that's how many I found when I showed them to him yesterday.
Okay, that sounds about right. Obviously, if people yoink them, it's not the end of the world.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
just a fun little thing.
exactly.
I usually get them to sign a form, but it's just a form. I don't really do anything with it.
Mm.
I know, confirm that if they take a book, they'll return it when they're done with it.
Mm.
I'm starting to get some good regulars through, though.
Mm-hmm.
There's still no word back from Nino about the business side of things. I did send him a text.
You did? Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
so we'll,
we can hear back from him soon.
again, it's not the end of the world if we can't get it done. Just be handy if we could.
Yeah.
But
I mean, you even said as much that you want to get a liquor license and everything. Like, you want to do it by the book if possible.
Exactly. I'd love to start selling moonshine here, some bit of the stronger stuff. I was thinking as well for the bingo, the way that I'm going to do it on Monday is every time we draw 5, a number ending in 5 or 0, people drink.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
Optional, of
drunk
course.
Bingo.
Yeah, it's booze and bingo for a reason.
Love that. Love that.
It just makes it a bit more, bingo, more boozy. Probably provide the drinks too. Just, it's optional if they want to partake. Then 1 week we'll use the moonshine instead. And people get super drunk.
Hell yeah.
Once we're able to get the business approved and start getting some more funding for events, I really want to do that cash grab event sometime soon. It's extremely easy to set up. It's just advertising it. All I got to do is just get briefcases full of money and put it up there. Definitely going to do a trivia night sometime soon too.
Yeah, I still have a lot of my old questions, so I can just recycle those and then make an ad for that at that point.
Yeah, perfect.
I have a lot of old questions we can cycle through.
If you got a date in mind for that, let me know. Whether it be weekday or weekend.
I'll definitely try to do. I used to do Trivia Tuesday, so probably on a Tuesday. Probably not this upcoming Tuesday though, because that's definitely my sister's birthday.
I plan to do bingo on Monday too, so could spread things out.
Yeah, so maybe 20th then.
Yeah, we could aim for the 20th.
Yeah.
Might see if Osvaldo's interest doing Disney trivia at some point too.
Yeah, for sure.
He likes doing that.
I think the 16th he has an event that he's trying to do, which is like Among Us.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Oh, it reminds me, I saw Hubcap the other day too. He's really on board with the idea of Thrashing Thursdays.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah. It was just his birthday the other day, and I know he moved back like permanently into town.
I know, it's really nice to see him again.
Absolutely.
But he was super on board about doing some concerts here.
Oh, hell yeah. Good, good, good.
Yeah, making some good progress.
I think so too.
I still hope someday I'll be able to get some property in Mirror Park, though.
Wouldn't be nice.
Just be handy for Nicholas so he could actually leave his references somewhere, too.
Oh yeah, actually have a place where we can grab his books if we need them.
Yeah, exactly. Be able to print them for him.
Mm-hmm.
Would be handy.
It
Just,
really would be, because God, the fucking process of publishing books is so annoying.
It's definitely a bit tedious, especially if you have to remake them every time.
Yeah.
It's doable, though. Just take some time.
Yeah, for sure.
Coming in.
What, I saw the door open. Oh, yep.
Hello there.
Afternoon, Max. How are you doing?
Doing well. How
Cooter?
about yourself?
Yes.
Hi, Cooter.
Hello. I'm doing excellent. I'm hungry. But I'm looking for a place called Konsugi.
Oh,
Kintsugi.
Kintsugi.
That's at
Yeah.
the end of the road that way. It's a big mechanic shop.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right on that corner.
All right.
Mhm.
Awesome. Do you guys sell food here?
Indeed,
Or
we
is it just
do.
drinks?
I know we
Yeah.
have food.
Oh man, one of these days I'm gonna be able to drink one of them death heads liquors, whatever the hell that is.
We're working on it. We are just trying to get the alcohol license at the moment.
All right, perfect. Can I get what do you got? What do you guys got to eat?
We've got a variety of different sandwiches. We've got a jerk chicken sandwich. We've got stuffed plantains. We've got an oxtail sandwich and a brioche bun.
What can I get for $62?
$62. I can get you a sandwich for that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we got some stuff that, it's a little stale. So as long as you're fine with stale.
Hey, look, I've eaten. Never mind what I've eaten.
Yeah, that's
but
fair. Yeah, sure, let me grab that for you.
I'll take some stale food for $62.
Yeah, it's better for it to go to use than go to the trash. It will get him some rum cake. Do those. Go. Yeah, I was gonna ask, how has Emmy been?
I don't know. I haven't seen her. If I do
yeah.
see her, I'm going to drop kick her off the roof of the house.
Oh, fair enough.
If you see her as well, tell her I said hello.
All right. I will. Raina and Max said hi to Emmy.
Hell yeah.
Maximillian
My
Angel.
brain's not working properly. I
Hey,
just woke
you're
up.
good.
You're good, you're good.
We all like that sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
How do I pay you?
It's just
I got
cash.
money in the bank. All right, you got an ATM around here?
Yep, right by the door. Yeah, the food's going moldy. Oh. Did he just jump into the sword?
I think so.
And that's unfortunate.
Oh, well, he's testing his worthiness.
It's good to re-up on it ever so often, I mean, it's a good
Yeah.
way to wake up as well, a little bit of an electric shock.
That is true.
It definitely wakes you up. I should
No
put
one's ever
electric
really
shock with my
found-
alarm. Alarm clock that electrocutes you. I think that's just called faulty wiring.
Sweet. How did you guys manage to get an ATM with no fee?
Just no one owns it.
Yeah.
No one does G6 anymore to own these things.
Honestly, it's a relief because the fees are fucking ridiculous sometimes.
It definitely adds up over time. But also, it's just not worth it for the G6 works to even keep them up. Just think, you go through $100,000, that's going to get you maybe $5,000, I think, overall.
Yeah.
Return on investment is just not worth it.
The amount of upkeep, too, because you don't keep 50k in there at a time. And if you don't go there to check it, then you lose that
it.
money. Yeah. If
Yeah.
it gets taken, it's just not,
Not
worth
worth it.
Not these days.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys be easy. If you need anything, I'm in the lemon list.
Likewise to
Sounds
you. It's
good.
good seeing you.
If you see
Have a good one, Cooter.
happening, please call me. I need to come investigate.
So what happened?
If you see anything strange noises,
Hmm.
paranormal activity, aliens running around, give me a call. I won't come investigate.
Okay.
evidence from my
Ooh.
book.
Oh yeah, sure thing. Oh, oh yeah, we'll buy the book when you have it. I don't know if you saw, but Big Dog Noodles seems to be gone.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the sign's gone and everyone's saying that they lost it.
Oh my god. Who?
I don't know. I guess they just didn't renew it.
Oh
I guess
no.
with apparently they're in war at the moment, so I guess maybe they just forgot.
Oh wait, who owns it?
No one knows. I'm pretty sure whoever owns it isn't going to say.
Well, no. Who owned it before? I meant.
I believe it was the besties.
Oh. Oh my god.
Hmm.
Because I know they're at war with Manor, but Manor already owns the sushi place.
Do they?
Yeah, because I remember
Oh.
it was Denzel Wallace.
I
think
thought,
is the
oh yeah,
one who
he
owns
was
that
in
place.
Civ Gang, but I guess Civ Gang doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Ah, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I guess they're gone then. Honestly, it's one of those things where like it'll be nice for. I don't think people should own their stools forever, and they've definitely been there for like a year.
Mm.
But also, I feel bad because they have been really consistent. But there's nothing to say the next owner won't be just as consistent either.
That's true. But also, like, I'm pretty sure Basin was getting tired of being there anyway.
I think he was getting to the end of this rope. I mean, it hasn't been open the most last week or so.
Yeah.
I don't blame him.
That's around consistently. Yeah, I don't blame it either.
Everyone has their limits of that place. Every stool at
Absolutely.
one point was the most open stool. It's just, it doesn't change. Nothing changes there.
Yeah.
We're very fortunate we've got a place like this that we can do so many different things with. The stools, it's
Mhm.
just the stool.
True. People just go in and out, not really a whole lot of talking or interactions, really.
Yeah, sure, we may not get the most people through here, but we at least get talk.
Exactly.
And that's the key thing.
Yeah.
Still no sign of Gigi so far. Damn, I was hoping to get this meeting done today. I mean, there's no rush in any of it anyway. It seems like Gigi's doing pretty good with keeping up with things either way. I just want to make sure she's okay and if there's anything we can help with. I've been trying to buy materials, just no one's really been selling. I mean, materials don't seem to be an issue anyway, considering what she has. I just need to be able to get the body parts, that's the thing. I've already sent in the order, I just gotta wait for them to get back to me. God, so far we got... The thing is, of that 5.5 million that we have as well, that's after the middlemen cut too. That is, all that money there is for us to use. So we can really use it however we wish to use it. Again, we steal all of it and we just buy ourselves the Z-type. Easy peasy. And that 5.5 million is also after we bought so many materials too. Because remember, we were spending a decent amount of money on materials.
Oh. What's up, Charles?
That is after the materials as well.
Oh,
That's $5.5 million of pure
Yesterday,
profit.
Wally really wanted to talk to you about basketball, but you were on the phone.
Like pure profit.
Yeah.
We gotta convince Gigi for us to allow us to take that money and buy the Z-type.
I mean, did you make any money
Gigi,
out of
if
it?
you let me buy the Z-type, I'll let you keep the
I
next
figured.
set of
I
the next
saw
5
what you
million
wanted
for
out. I was
yourself.
like, he definitely
You
won
give us
something
this
at
5
once.
million, then you can have the next 5 million.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
I just want to be styling so badly.
You and your fucking memes, man.
There's no car out there that would give us any better aura than a Z-type.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Because I saw that and I was like, huh, I wonder what Charles is twatting about. And Wally's like, he probably won.
She'll accept that.
Sports betting.
I will see. The thing is, we do need to save money for, like, you know, buying another property, ideally.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Then again, we don't need another property desperately.
What are you doing?
It's
pushing?
one of those things, like, we don't need another property desperately. The way we got the thing managed right now is working.
Why?
It's more so, I guess, saving money for
Okay.
materials and covering the cost of the rifle bodies when we get them.
Right.
You also got to remember that Gigi has $4 million herself before all of this too.
Well,
I
why
need
are
to-
you trying to get a food
I need to
stall?
ask her where she got the money for this materials though, because as far as I can tell, she hasn't taken any money out of
what happened with
the.
Big Dog Noodles?
She hasn't taken any money out
You
of
were
the
there for it? Wait, who
the
took it?
area, you know.
Cyprus. Ooh. Apple or Gigi. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh shit.
Wow. Man, it's cutthroat. Yeah, kinda.
Well, people have probably known as
I imagine
Z-Type.
Basil was kind of
True.
at the end of his rope anyway. You've been seeing that place open up less and less recently. Wonder what he's gonna do now. What do you mean give him a job? What the fuck? I don't even know him like that. Help him out.
Yes.
How am I gonna help him out?
Hmm.
How am I supposed to help him out? I'm sure he has more. He probably has more money than me.
So my brain's fried at the moment. I don't know what I was saying.
What do you mean?
You know, property isn't exactly going to be easy to get either way. It's more so about saving money for the materials. But I don't know where she got the money for the materials that she got in the house right now, because that's a lot of materials. I want to make sure she's not using any of her own money.
I'm sorry, 193,600.
I mean, unless she wants to, but I mean,
For some people, yeah.
I want to make sure that she's getting profit out of all this too, because she's putting a lot of work.
I don't know, 300k.
As much as I want the Z-Type, I want to make sure she's getting her fees too.
500.
Man, I want the Z-Type.
You say that we've done this bit before where I keep going higher, but then it turns out you don't have a lot. You won't lie to me this time. Okay. 750. 800. There's no way you're a fucking millionaire.
The only thing that I can think of as being a pretty bad
Okay,
look
you're
for us,
definitely
though,
fucking lying now. Otherwise, you would have had your fucking
is
basketball bat
getting
from
the
Barnes
Z-Type
now.
whilst also not being able to pay our employees at the Liquid Library. That may not be the best look.
That's what you're trying to do.
To be fair, we'll just say that it's money Max personally saved.
Wow. So what are you sitting at? What, 1.2?
I know Max doesn't have any fancy flashy cars. He's been driving a Z-Type and just saving money. He got a property for 300k.
Okay, fine. 1.6.
We can just say that we made a lot of money reselling materials
You have that
from
much fucking
sanitation.
money, Charles. Where is this money coming from?
Again, any money going forward will go towards our businesses, including paying employees.
There's no way you have that much money, Charles.
I mean, in some ways, a Z-Type is a business expense.
Not with all the purchases.
Because it's all about aura.
these days.
Increases the reputation of the place.
What is it actually, though? 2.7 mil? Where the fuck did you get that money from?
Probably more scooters too.
You and your little fucking chortle laugh.
How much money do I have on Max actually in his bank? He's currently got like 100k, right? Yeah, about 100k. So we only need 5.4 million.
Oh, yeah, because I forgot you're senior buns. Wow. So, what, you're just kind of holding
You know
on
what's
and
also
letting
another
like,
deal that we
property
can maybe
opens up
make
or
with
something?
Gigi? Is she gets the commission of the Z-Type purchase. I don't know how much commission you get per that, but even you think if it's like
All the Lamborghinis, okay.
5% profit. If we do 5, 5, 1,
That's a goal.
10, 3, that's
Have all of them? Huh.
5 million?
Or
That's
20
55 million, isn't it?
huh.
Damn it.
That's a lot cheaper than I thought it would be to own all the Lamborghinis.
Times that by...
How many are there?
5% of 5 million is still 300k.
Interesting.
Granted, I don't know the exact the exact percentage. We'll see. I think we'll want to save money either way right now. Looks like I might be printing a book.
Yeah. He's probably going to print a book.
We can wait to get the Z-Type. We can be patient.
Don't call him a poor bastard. He's rich too. What the hell? Is he not still a millionaire? You mean you know a successful pockets when you see one? I'm gonna tell him you called him poor.
We're in no rush, but also kind of I want. What I'll probably do as well is just so we can keep doing the taxi stuff too, I'd probably park both the taxi and the Z-Type outside. I still want to drive the Glendale ever so often too. Hey, hey.
Hey, Max, how you doing?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Same shit, different day.
I feel that. I feel that.
Looking pretty dapper today.
Thank you. Thank you. Got a new suit.
Nice. Looking good. Looking good.
Thank you.
I love the red tie.
It
It
goes
makes
well
the
with.
rest of your suit pop.
Yeah, and it goes well with like the pocket thing too.
Oh, yeah.
Fortunately, can't change the color of the pocket thing, so it kind of has to match with that. But still, it's nice.
Nice.
We just here to print some books.
Yeah, I gotta make another HVAC license.
Oh, right, okay.
Here, you want to see it?
Yeah, let's have a look.
So important that you be able to snipe a stall in the future.
Very nice.
No, I didn't know. That's what I was just recounting why you're doing this.
Oh no, expires next year.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this looks professional to me. Why is there an extra page though?
It's the back of the paper.
Oh yeah, I see. I get it. Oh, it looks great. I'm sure you'll be able to get away with it.
It's worked twice so far.
Even if it works, it works. It looks official. It's signed by the mayor.
Yeah, good luck.
Don't get any more official than signed by the mayor.
It'll be funny. All right, I'll talk with you later.
Pockets is great.
Bye. Wait, what did you print out, Pockets?
He's a good dude.
Oh, I was showing him my HVAC license.
Oh, okay. Can I take a look?
See?
Wow, this does look very official. Those are definitely Nino's and Murray Falconer's signatures. Wow, that's really good.
Yeah, it's all official.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got your name on it. It's got your address. It's got a seal on it. It looks so official.
Don't get any better than that.
Yeah. Which is
It's
great
worked
considering,
twice.
like, yeah, because that guy that we took hostage the other day, he's like, yeah, I had 6 units in my roof run. That's why I went to jail.
Yeah, they caught Stumbos doing roof running the other day.
Ooh.
They took it to the bench trial. And now they're gonna change the law, so they can't charge you with stolen property if they don't see you taking the HVACs if you have them on you.
Oh, interesting.
They're gonna have like
Yeah.
photo evidence of you taking it.
Yeah, kind of like doing a handoff when you're selling
like
drugs.
pushing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Interesting.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Huh. Honestly, though, I feel like the number of fucking units they keep bringing to these roof runs are excessive. That's why I don't really do it.
When I've done roof runs on
You're better off
Yuckles,
calling
I
it
get
that
like
way
no
from,
response.
So true.
I want a response on
So
Yuckles.
true.
He needs consequences.
What you guys up to? Just chilling?
Oh shit, it was Cypress
Yeah,
that got
we're
it.
chilling. It looks like Cypress somehow got a hold of the noodle stall.
Oh,
Apparently
Really?
now Buddha's
Yeah,
trying to sell the rights to it.
I guess Bertie's getting into another war.
I thought they I
Damn.
thought he owned the glizzy shop.
I think they sold that to the state.
What?
Because it's what, the people's meat now or whatever?
Yeah, with the AI and everything. I never go there for that
Ew.
reason.
Oh, I didn't even realize that was AI. Ugh.
I guess I think a lot of people can be mad at Cypress now.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Charles, yeah, because I was on the phone with Charles and I mentioned that to him. He's like, yeah, he watched Cypress snipe the stall.
Damn. I mean, it's
Yeah.
fair play. That's how the stools go.
Wait,
is how
so
it sounds
so
cool.
whoever owned it didn't renew it?
They didn't renew.
Yeah,
They have a
it's with
2-hour window
besties.
to renew it as well. So that is purely on them.
Yeah.
It's in favor of the person that owns it for renewal. And you know, if they
Yeah.
got it, they got it.
But yeah.
I mean, remember what happened to
Crazy.
the pizza shop? Guy that owned it was there to renew it and got karate chop. Or shot, I can't remember.
What?
And then
God.
Mana got it afterwards. That's how Mana were able to get the pizza shop. They took out the guy while he was waiting to renew it.
Wait, the pizza shop? I thought that was still under ADMC.
No, I'm talking like a while ago. Like
Oh, a while
months and months ago.
Gotcha.
It was that
okay.
G6 guy that owned it before. The one that always tried to be the manager.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's unfortunately it's very cutthroat. I mean, Burger with the Ocean as well.
Yeah.
The only
Burger by
stall
the
that has
Ocean.
ever been given away like semi-peacefully was the sandwich shop.
Huh.
And even then that was chaos.
I don't see. I don't think that was actually given away on,
Yeah, but I mean, you know, it
peacefully.
wasn't so much like I guess it was kind of yoinked a little bit. And there was a Molotov.
Soupy.
Yeah, Sudi. She was out of town at that time.
Oh. Yeah, and then Halo got a hold of it. Damn.
Yeah, that dirty, no good cloak was trying to get it.
I mean, there's like 30 people trying to get it one there.
Oh yeah, I still have a picture of that. I took a selfie. There was like 30 people in the room.
My God.
But no, and Cloak and Tweety were like, yeah, we're just gonna see if we can get it, to keep it in, clown hands, blah blah blah. But I already knew that Cloak was just trying to get it to expand her empire of influence, with
Gotcha.
Mopac and the hub and stuff.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess see what's going to happen with Cyprus then. I doubt they're going to let it go for too much money. Plus,
yeah.
If I know Lang, he's a stubborn bastard.
True.
In a loving way. He ain't someone that's going to fold, basically. Either give her the money or he's keeping it.
Oh boy, besties get to be in 2 wars at once.
Yeah, there's no way that Lang is going to give
Crazy.
that place away for free.
Yeah, I watched them fucking blasting Manor yesterday.
Lang
right
we're
outside of
talking
the
about here.
table on Power Street. Shit lasted
Why?
like 10 minutes. That's a great question.
Honestly, I think it's better that he got it. That's spicier.
Why not in this case, I guess? Besties are always aggressive with everybody.
I mean, there's very few gangs that aren't aggressive with everyone.
That's true.
To a degree.
Yeah, I mean, I
It's not like you can really go down to Cyprus and just kind of hang out there either. Well, unless you're a Blanix, otherwise you will get ass way down there. Every gang has their thing.
Yeah, I mean, Raiders found out that Aaron Carter was just right outside of Chumash with a broken down car, so they went over and blasted her down.
Damn.
Justified.
Yeah, I mean, hey, fuck Aaron Carter.
Yeah, on God.
Definitely
Definitely.
deserved it.
I hate her. She's so annoying.
Everybody hates Aaron Carter, I think,
Yeah.
at this point in time.
Yeah.
That's why people go to court cases sometimes just to
Oh.
watch her fail.
This is actually going to make that Blarney's event a lot spicier too, now I think about it.
I'll be right back. I gotta go make this.
Alright.
That Blarney's event is probably going to get rolled up on, isn't it? I just thought there's a Blarney's event happening in an hour.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Wait, have they been advertising it? I didn't see it on Twitter
No,
yet.
they haven't advertised it yet. But they
Maybe it's
advertised it
time
for
not
Storm.
to.
Maybe they've gone against it, maybe?
Possibly. I just wonder how a Flying Monkeys event would work.
Yeah, I don't know. So when did we last twat out? Boom. There we go.
Oh, somebody else is backing in.
Yeah, but just see. It definitely will be interesting to see how that stall stuff goes. I haven't had some good
Yeah.
stool drama in a while.
It has been a minute. Let's see if they actually do something with it, or if they really are just looking for highest bidder.
I think they are looking for highest bidder by the looks of it.
Yeah.
I mean, that stuff can go for a lot. But then again, I feel like it isn't as desirable as it once was.
Yeah. Granted, noodle stall in comparison to, let's say, for example, the sushi stall is probably valued a little bit more.
Probably a bit easier to run for sure.
Yeah. Especially with how consistently they were able to open in the past.
Definitely. But then again, a lot of that was down to dedicated work.
That is true. Bazin did put in a lot of work.
That is definitely a very big part of it.
Yep. Hello.
Properties. What was that?
Someone coming upstairs?
That is true, though. War is good for business. That's the reason we're ordering 200 bodies at the moment, is because war is good.
Oh, you're waiting for somebody? Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Thanks for checking in, though.
Yeah, of course. Was it Cuddles that you're looking for?
No.
Hi, Cuddles.
Hello,
How you
Cuddles. Doing well. How
She
about
saw
yourself?
you're selling food and came running.
Ah, perfect. What can I get you?
How much? Well, let her check her money.
It's a 300 per combo. We get 1 food and 2 drink per combo.
Oh, well, looks like she's gonna get 2 combos.
2 combos? Your thing?
She's assuming this is a cash business.
It is cash business, yes.
Yeah,
I wish you could charge it through the phone, but
yeah.
use what we can.
There you go.
Thank you. And let me go grab that for you. I'm assuming the fresher the better, right?
It's probably gonna get eaten soon.
Okay,
So halfway.
let's have a look. See. Let's see. Let's see. Is this too much? Or I can get something a bit fresher if you'd like.
Folks will just eat it soon. It's no
Alrighty.
big deal.
I'll give you an extra free combo on top of it too.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you, Max. Good luck on getting this place running again. It's nice to see cars parked up front.
Yeah, we're working on it. We're going to do bingo on Monday at the moment. That's the plan.
Oh.
I was going to do it today, but I know
Monday
there's
bingo.
another event going on, and also my throat's not doing the best.
Fair. Fair. Cool. Well, she'll see you around, Max.
Hi, it's good seeing you.
Always.
Always good seeing Cuddles. Ooh, reminds me, let me... Hello there.
I was around last night, checking the place out, and this guy, I think his name was Raul, came up to me asking some questions about, like, what I think would draw people in.
All right.
I said I wasn't really sure, but I was definitely interested in, like, if things pick up and it's like a day I'm available, I could maybe lend a hand. Would you like me to leave, like, my number with you, just in case?
So could you repeat that one more time?
Like, if things start picking up and I'm around, would you like, if I left my number with you, just in case you need an extra hand?
Oh, yeah. I mean, we're always looking for more people to help out around if it is something you're interested in.
Okay.
If you want to leave your number with me. We're slowly but surely getting things picking up.
There you go. Yeah. It's an interesting place, and I love places that offer food that aren't a food court, you know?
Yeah, we try and at least give people the option. It's a good attraction for the place. Could I have your name as well?
I'm Elle.
Spell L-E-L-L-E?
E-L-L-E, yes.
Perfect. What sort of work are you interested in then?
I've done a lot of serving and that sort of stuff, but I'm
Alrighty.
always. I have a lot of friends who do like event planning and stuff. I don't have a lot of experience with it myself, but things need to be like if there's like ticketing that needs to be done or anything like that, I can do that too.
Well, we are always looking for more events going on. Always happy to support with that. We've got a lot of room to use, that's for sure.
Yeah. Well, I gotta run.
Alrighty.
It's good seeing doors open, you know.
You know, anytime you're interested, just let me know.
Yeah. Well, thank you. Have a good day.
You as well. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Bye.
Nice. Always happy to get some more buttons on book. They're still trying to figure out what they want to do in town. We'll give them the offer for now. I said the way that we kind of do the hiring here is that people show interest. Rather than like advertising that we're hiring. Because we don't really need that many bartenders. But we always need people. People that are dedicated, you know? If you need some food, by the way, there's some that's going moldy.
Oh,
You,
is there?
Yeah,
Might
feel
as
free to
well.
just grab as much as you want.
Alright, sounds good.
See, we reward our employees with moldy food. It's a great bonus. You can eat around the mold. It's fine. It's completely all okay. Don't actually do that, though. Just because the mold is visible doesn't mean there's there's still mold in the bread. It's just you see the visible mold. Any sign of mold, that's when you chuck it out. Obviously, you're not going to die, but, you know, it's not the best either. For me, that's a sign...
A whole bunch of cupcakes.
Yes, I was doing a food delivery earlier, and I couldn't remember if they wanted 5 combos or 10, so I just got 10, but they only wanted 5. So I just bought the rest here.
Gotcha.
That's what's in the corner. I put it in the corner for now, because
Yeah,
I
to keep
don't
it
want it to
separate
mix.
from-
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This will probably last another few hours, and then once that's done, I'll move that over here. That should last pretty much most of the store and the ones over there.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Should hopefully work out all good.
Hopefully.
And I'll go restock a bit more later too. I know Camilla's been around a bit late selling some
Oh
food.
yeah, she is around a little bit later.
She's been doing a good job so far.
Yeah, she has been. I'm glad she's been like consistent.
Obviously, it may change when she becomes doctor. She just needs to still get trained
she
on.
actually works shifts over at the hospital. She's definitely gonna be there more, but for now, at least.
Yeah, she said that she will split time though.
Oh, that's really good. Okay, okay.
That's the offer I gave her initially. If things didn't work out at the hospital, she could work here full time. Otherwise, she can just work here part time alongside it. Good break, you know.
Hell yeah.
And you know, with the noodle shop gone now, there won't be as many stalls open.
That is true.
More opportunity for sales.
Yeah, I mean, we have had some more people come through.
Yeah, we'll see. See what happens to that food store. I'm actually kind of curious now. I want to know the tea.
Right?
Are they going to go to war? Is there some sort of back deal going? Definitely a good bargaining chip.
Yeah, I mean, do the besties even care that they lost it?
Yeah, is it time for them to move on? I mean, it's a lot of responsibility and a lot of work. It's good money too, but there's other ways to get money at the end of the day.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think they have I don't think they use the stall for like goober runs or anything because they probably just do money runs themselves and expect nobody to mess with them.
Yeah, and I feel like the person I think I feel worse for is Mazin.
Yeah.
But also, I think maybe it might be a good thing for him too. Kind of forces him to try something different.
Yeah.
You're thrown into the ocean, basically, thrown into the deep end.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Now
sad
you
that he
have to
wasn't
figure
able
out-
to own it himself.
Yeah.
I think that would have been a good progression for him for that stool. To
If
become
only.
kind of like what happened with JG in the kebab shop.
Mm.
Just get work to the point where he eventually owned it.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'll wait and see it happen. I didn't actually expect the noodle store to come available. I thought that was one of the ones renewed till next year. I
You
was
would
surprised by
think.
that.
Yeah, 'cause
Wasn't
I
it
think
renewed
for
till next year?
Patrick, I don't remember how long we have this
How
movie
did they
sale until,
lose
but
it?
he definitely renewed it for like several months.
I'm genuinely curious how they lost it. I really am curious how they lost it.
Yeah, like who was the original owner that just didn't come around to renew?
Yeah, because again, they have like a 2-hour window. It's not a short window.
Yeah. Not sure.
At that point, it is kind of on them. It's not like Cypress had any fault. It's just they took advantage of the opportunity.
Yeah, they saw it was open, they took it.
Honestly, they could probably try and trade that stool for like a property or something. That'd probably be a good outcome more so than money. Yep. Hello there.
Hey, Mr. Max, are you available?
For what?
A taxi?
Sure thing.
Oh, how do I sound over the phone, by the way?
You sound fine.
Okay, yeah. So what happened was, I don't know. I passed out. It's been happening a lot recently. And then, I woke up in the middle of the highway and my car is gone. My vagina.
Ooh. You can't like track it or anything?
So I tracked it on my phone and it's all the way somewhere. I'm like, how did it get there? So I don't want to walk all the way there.
All right. Can I have your? Could you ping me?
What's your ping?
62.
62. All right, I'll ping you, okay?
All right. Sounds good.
Thank you so much.
All right. See you soon. Let's see. Need to go do a quick taxi ride.
All right.
Let's see. Where are they? Alrighty. I'll be back in a few.
Okay.
Let's go do a quick taxi ride. So I don't know if that event on Chiliad's happening or not. We may just go anyway just to see. By Chiliad, I'm assuming like the tippity top of Chiliad. So I'm right in saying that parking our car out here is good for business because it shows that people are inside. Like Cuddle was saying that she saw people, just saw the cars and stopped in. Let's see. Yeah, very curious to see what's going to happen with those stools, though. I think the best outcome is if it goes to Mazin. He most definitely deserves it. But I definitely do think that he was at his wit's end a little bit. I definitely saw him in there dooming a few times. Sometimes change can be a good thing. I mean, that's the reason why, I did end up, decide to leave the library, is for a change. Kind of forced me to change it. But then, we got ownership and, at that point, yeah, we got to go back. Don't waste an opportunity like that, I do love the Liquid Library too.
Hey, Mr. Max.
Hello there.
Thank you so much.
You want to take you to your car or somewhere else?
Yes, please. Do you see it on the Jeepers?
I do see that on the Jeepers. All the way in Little Seoul at the gas station?
Yeah, I don't know.
That is definitely
I
odd.
was driving here, and then I passed out, and then I woke up, and...
You have like a parking space over there or something?
No.
Very odd.
Only the apartments.
Yeah, that definitely isn't the apartments.
Yeah,
I guess
I
we'll
know,
see.
It's just weird.
Maybe just wanted to drive back there for some reason.
You think so on its own?
Hey, you never know.
Oh
mean, it's
god,
quite
that
a
sounds
distance.
like a Stephen King novel.
Or Herbie fully loaded.
Oh, and Herbie's really mad.
It's in the gas station. You see it?
It's a Regina station wagon.
This is where the GPS was. Maybe try and
Yeah,
track
let
it
me see.
again.
Yeah, it says it's over. Okay, I'm just. I'll wait for them to finish gassing up. It says right there.
We get parked up.
Yeah, by that. Not the red car, the other car.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, by the way. Let me put your money in the glove box.
Oh, appreciate it. Always happy to help.
Sorry, that's all I have.
Ah, that's perfectly fine.
Thank you. Let me just wait for them to gas up. Alright, they're heading out. Alright, thank you. Let me try.
Alright, I'll wait here just in case any issues.
Thank you.
There's a good chance that gas station's about to explode. I give it like 50-50. Maybe 60-40. There's the jetpack again. Assuming that's Pred. Or Pred's jetpack that he's lent out to someone. Oh, there we go. There you go. Yeah. Oh god, careful, careful.
I'm okay. It was here the whole time. That makes
Huh.
no sense.
Very odd. I mean, hell, at least you got it back.
Thank you. Well, thank you, Mr. Max. Take care, okay?
Take care. Good seeing you. I kind of want to do a quick drive by at Senior Buns and just see if the stool's open or not. Thing is, he could probably bid that stool too, if he so wished. And them stools be valuable. If this was a couple months ago, Max may have jumped on the opportunity. Though I still feel like drinks are Max's specialty, more so than food. That's still closed at the moment. There's Manor. I guess maybe the shootout's happened here. And there's a police car too. There's probably been some sort of shootout. Oh yeah, there's definitely been something. Dang. None of my beeswax though is what that is. Good. I'm sure it'll be fine. Like you guys said, you know, war is war. It's good for money. More wars happening means more money for us, profiteering. We're gonna have like $50 million and we'll be sitting atop of it all. Then we buy the Del Perro Pier. Apparently Del Perro Pier is only gonna get sold for like $100 million. Something along those lines. I mean, the Court Center was also quite a lot of millions, but I'm assuming Nino didn't really use any of his own money for that. I'm assuming that was probably primarily government money. Go. Well, maybe we should just start saving up money so maybe we can actually buy this place from the Faceless. That's one thing I still don't fully understand, if we do actually own it, or it's more so we're just the face of it while the Faceless own it. With a face for the faceless. Either way, we can call ourselves owner.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, still no advertising for this event.
Yeah, so maybe it's just not gonna happen.
I'm gonna go check Chiliad anyway, actually, close to the time, and see.
Oh, is that what they're supposed to have at Chiliad?
Yeah, and the only place I can think on Chiliad is like the tippity top.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello there.
How's it going?
Not
How you
too
doing,
bad. How about
Vincent?
you guys?
Not too bad, not too bad. We find ourselves in need of some relaxation, good company, and probably some food. You need food?
I need cheese, is there?
Cheese, let me go have a look-see.
Yeah.
As soon as go moldy meal, we'll just give it out to them. Stuffed plantain. Ooh, nothing cheesy there. Anything cheesy over here? Stuffed plantain. Oxtail cheesesteak. And we'll grab like one of these for Vincent. Actually, no, we'll give Vincent some bit more moldy, just because we need to use the moldy stuff. Yep, we do have something cheesy. It's a cheesesteak.
Ah, cheesesteak that is.
Mm-hmm. So, we come with both of you, right?
Yeah, sure. Why not? It's cash only, so I only can afford one combo. But
That's perfectly fine.
No, I'll take his combo. It's okay.
Alrighty. Here we go. Let me put that down there for you.
How much it is?
So one's a little bit, a bit more stale than the other. So we'll just say like $400 for both.
I'll make sure
Unfortunately,
to
it's
dress
cash
you a little
only.
better. If you have $100, I have 300, so you can.
Should be right on the counter there. It is.
Ah, much appreciated. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you. That is.
Ah, it's no worries. Hope that you both enjoy.
Thank you, thank you.
Of course. Have a good one.
Oh, sorry, Max. I did not realize the dress code was here was more fancy. I'll wear better
Yeah,
clothes next time.
Yeah, it's all good. There's no enforced dress code. But if you want to dress classy, I won't say no.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes. And you said your friend here was saying you have non-alcoholic drinks. I don't. I don't know why everyone thinks Russians drink all the time. I don't drink at all. But
I mean,
what do you have?
I include that with the combo.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's the lemonade thing, right?
Lemonade or mango. I believe that may be mango.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Well, thank you, Max, and thank you, friend of Max. What is your name?
course.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. My name is Reina.
Ah, there's the event.
Nice to meet you, Rena. I am Vinamin Petrov. You can call me V, but or Vincent, either way.
Very nice meeting you.
My pleasure is all mine, Rena, and thank you again, Max.
Ah, no
I'll see you
worries. Always
around.
good seeing you. Yeah, the event just got advertised again. Flying monkey. The Great Flying Monkey. I guess I can get that, but how is there bets involved? What's the betting angle of it?
Free grub, big bets, no laws, only real gamblers pull up. Don't miss the Great Flying Monkey, Mount Chiliad this Friday.
I mean, it is Friday.
Betting on monkeys being able to jump off Chiliad?
I have no idea. I'm kind of curious to go see.
There's a jetpack on that monkey. They use some fucking jetpacks for this shit.
Maybe parachutes? You know, it's just for the look of it.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Interesting. Yeah, definitely gotta go see that. We'll probably head out in like next 10 minutes or so to get up Chiliad in time. I'm assuming they mean the top of Chiliad too, because there's no other real good meeting point on Chiliad.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
The You Know Special. And by that I mean falling down Mount Chiliad is the Uno special. Alright, so we need to run. I hope we run into Uno sometime soon, because I'd love to show him the distillery room too. The thing is with Uno, I think he's going to bring a lot of people by to see it, which honestly I'm completely fine with. If we show Uno, I imagine he's going to bring a lot of people over to also see it. Which is good advertisement for it. And you know, I do... Oh, it's next Friday.
Oh.
Yeah, they need to be very, very much more clear with that.
Wait, what? KTB?
No, the event, the Flying Monkey. They just said JK next Friday.
Oh, okay, because they said this Friday. Okay, well they got to be clear about that.
Yeah,
Is it next Friday or this Friday?
Especially
Jesus,
this
okay.
close to it. I guess they didn't really advertise it too much. Damn, I wanted to go to that. Damn it, I wanted to go see that event. I was curious to see what's going on there.
Huh. They should probably put... That's the thing with ads. You have to have like your most important information on there. At least put in the date somewhere.
Yeah, people won't read the text, they'll only see the image.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's being delayed because of the stall thing.
Potentially. I wouldn't be surprised if they were getting rolled up on.
I mean, that's the risk with those stalls. All of them are gang owned for the most part.
They are.
We'll keep posting the food available ones since food seems in short supply.
Yeah, seems like everyone wants food, which is good.
Yeah, it's a good thing we got lots of it. Well, a decent amount. I can always go restock if needs be.
Exactly.
It should be pretty fun.
Yeah, we've definitely... actually, yeah, business is up good today.
It definitely hasn't been too
All this
bad.
Noodle drama is actually good for business, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, one less place open. Just need to shut down senior buns and it'll be perfect.
Mm.
Because that'll mean people won't be able to just get themselves food.
Yeah, that is true. I know Charles was there trying to fucking farm senior buns rep, so maybe one day he could snipe a stall.
Eh, it'll be difficult. Especially if he
Definitely
snipes
would
it from a gang too. He's not exactly going to be able to back that up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
And when's even the next stall coming available?
That's a great question. Honestly, I hope somebody finally takes fucking Slime Shack, because they never open that shit.
It is very rarely open. I mean, I saw it open yesterday.
Oh, was it open yesterday, really?
I don't know how long. It's one of those things that'll be open for like maybe an hour, then it'll be closed for 3 weeks. Yeah, if only Burger by the Ocean got to keep it. If only that change had happened like a month before.
Yeah. Somebody did put a sign for Burger by the Ocean the other day. I remember.
I believe they were doing it out of Burger Shop for a little bit.
They were. Yeah. They were. I was wondering who did it, too, because I was like, I hadn't seen Adam. Maybe somebody was nostalgic for Burger by the Ocean.
No, I've seen him out and about. I saw him just yesterday.
Oh, did you? Okay, so maybe it was him. Huh.
Unless there's someone in exact clothing walking in the middle of the road.
Probably not, because I've definitely seen Adam like that a couple weeks ago, too, when I was running Sandy.
Yeah, I talked to him not so long ago either, Senior Buttons.
Huh, okay. Maybe it was him then.
Yeah, I mean, they did run a pretty good stall, to be honest. It's memorable.
Yeah, a lot of people still miss it. A lot of people were upset when they lost it.
And then, like, I think it was, like, legitimately, like, a couple of days later, the stalls got changed, so there was a grace period.
Mm.
Ooh, they're hiring lumberjacks now.
Lumber Co. is hiring lumberjacks to help supply our lifers. Number is in Loman list if interested.
I was wondering how the furniture market was doing. I always see people
Not
twatting
great.
out looking for furniture.
Yeah, I remember. I think somebody from one of the furniture companies swatted out that they were probably on a backlog of like a week.
Oof.
Yeah, so lumberjacking is probably, something people could use right about now.
I mean, I was potentially looking to get into it, but then I realized that I probably have enough things to focus on.
That's true. Oh, not to want it out. This war shit is obnoxious. Wonder which war she's talking about.
Yeah, when I was driving my senior buns, there was a bunch of, I believe, mana cars there in PD.
Oh. I mean, if it's mana, then maybe it's besties.
I mean, war is war. I'm sure we'll see someone in Mirror Park at some point. Every war ends up here eventually.
Eventually, yeah. I remember, I think it was the other day, some of us were just kind of sitting in here and we heard blasting from down the street. I'm
Yeah,
like,
that
oh.
definitely sounds about right.
Yeah. Like, oh, who's Hydra at war with?
No clue. I mean,
Yeah,
it does mean it could just be like another gang passing by too. They used to always ambush
That's
people
true.
at the gas station.
That too, yeah. Well, it was coming more so from like the back corner over there, like in that direction. I don't think Kanashiro's really getting up to anything.
God, yeah, I can't remember if Kanashiro's ever been in a war.
Honestly, I can't either. Huh.
I can't even think the last time I heard Hydra was in a war either.
I know Hades kind of split into two, and now apparently Ray Romanov's little faction, which I guess they're calling Exodus, has a house in South Chumash somehow.
Oh.
They've been kind of hanging out down there, apparently. I was wondering which house it is, because there's only 4 houses in South Chumash.
Hey, do you think they're going to try and take it over? I mean, it's difficult for gangs to get started because there is no place open really to move into. You kind of got to get into someone else's turf.
Yeah, I mean, they were somewhat being respectful by trying to invite like the raiders to come over and like be neighbors, but hopefully they don't try to do anything too shady.
All it takes is one of their members to cause something.
Yeah. Like, granted, it's not like they're really down in South Chumash too much anyway.
I guess it'd be interesting to see.
Yeah. Yeah, because I heard from City too that they've also been, putting up signs back in the old Rust compound, which is, where she set up FAP now.
It wasn't the split basically just Rust and Seaside.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, I wouldn't be surprised if they return.
Yeah, gang politics are kind of crazy right now. ADMC had their own civil war.
Yeah, aren't they going through some sort of split?
Yeah, they are going through some sort of split. Because, what was it? Some guy named Kelly rolled through Chumash yesterday. And I guess he used to be, like, ADMC as well. He's kind of kissing ass, I'm not gonna lie. It was low-key
Oh.
sort of annoying. Yeah.
Just trying to suck up to get into another gang sort of thing.
I don't know about getting into another gang, but definitely trying to, like... I don't even know how to explain it. He's just like, oh, I always liked you guys. I didn't agree when ADMC hated you guys, but I was just, going with the flow. Like, all right, asshole, fuck off. Kissing ass is not going to get you anywhere.
Not really, no.
Yeah.
Damn, some spice happened on Twitter. Just looking at all the spice on Twitter.
Ooh, what's happening?
Hydra versus Cyprus. Beef, apparently.
Hydra?
Yeah, they've had some beef for a while, I think, specifically with Blarneys.
Oh, yeah, no. I know Hydra's always spotting out, like, oh, Blarney's is a scam.
Yeah, exactly. I think this is part of that. Sip of water. Hey, Anonymous! Thanks to 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful funding emotes. Courtesy of Anonymous. Thank you. Whoever you may be. Spreading the joy of the funding stream. Thank you, Anonymous. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely Friday so far. Hope y'all all are having a lovely Friday. I hope you got some good plans going forward. And to my opinion, good plans can also just be no plans.
Daily Blarney scam. I wouldn't go to it. They'll rob you and make you bark.
Interesting. Hope y'all have got some nice plans for the weekend, whether it just be stay at home and relax. That's a good plan in my books. Never go wrong with it.
somebody. Oh, it's just those two guys from earlier.
All right. Yeah, maybe still be looking around.
Yeah, possibly.
The person that was here earlier, by the way, said they may be interested to do some bartending.
Okay, well that's good at least.
They said if we just need some extra hands.
Yeah.
I said,
There was another person here yesterday who I think is also newer to the city and who's looking for a job. I'm just like, well, I don't think you're gonna really be making a whole lot of money here. Just forewarning.
yeah, at least for now, while we get things sorted.
Yeah.
We'd like to try and implement something at some point.
Yeah. Would be nice, but
But
I don't
even
want to
then,
put that
yeah.
expectation up out of the gate. Like, oh my god, you're
Yeah,
gonna make so much
exactly.
money.
Won't be able to offer as much as other places. Like maybe 2K an hour at most.
Oh yeah.
Or we use a same system that Hydrate used, where they just log the hours they were here.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously difficult to prove, but if we're hiring people, we've got to give them some sort of trust.
Yeah, that is true.
Plus, if they put in like 100 hours and it's very clear they haven't done that.
Hmm.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's better that we just that people approach us, or if we see someone that may be good for it, we give them the offer. Also than just advertising that we're hiring.
Yeah, I agree. Because if we advertise that we're hiring, it's gonna set up the expectation that people are gonna get paid well.
Yeah, exactly. And also, we don't want how it was before, where it was a bit bloated,
Yeah.
but also no one was working.
Exactly. Yeah, that one was really annoying.
There's no time expectation either. Just, pop in ever so often. It's different when, like, you see them out and about time all the time and they haven't done anything for, like, months. If they're, like, pop in once a month, only in the city, like, once a month, I'd see that's fine.
Yeah.
Different sort of situation.
Yeah, but ideally, like people who aren't super flaky.
This bar looks so goddamn good
Yeah,
at
right now,
nighttime.
man. I mean, I still remember the brief period of time Rod actually worked here.
Yep, before he got shot by the HOA and then eventually joined them.
Yep.
Still never understand what happened there.
Yeah.
There's only like a month gap, I'm pretty sure, between those two events.
Must have done something like fucking awful and then flipped it. Really proved himself afterwards, which honestly is something that I should probably start working on doing. I just don't know what to do.
Yeah, I think, if I remember correctly, the reason it happened, or at least one of the things that led to it, is that he was claiming HOA protection. When not at the bar.
Oh.
Which is like,
That's a
big
no-no.
no-no. Which is why I'm surprised they invited him into the HOA after that. That was like the biggest rule we had.
Yeah. He must have done something to really impress them.
Guess so.
Put in the work and all that.
I mean, fair play for putting the work. Just wish he still
Yeah.
did some bartending afterwards. But hey,
I
what are
wonder
you
what
gonna
it
do?
is that he did. 'Cause honestly, I might need. God, if I happen to see Rod around, I might need to ask him something.
Ooh, what are you gonna ask?
Yeah, just like what exactly it was that he did after he offended the HOA to suddenly like be invited to join them.
I mean, if you think about it, how many times do you hear about a HOA even shooting someone? Must have,
Not often.
yeah, they must have done something pretty bad.
That's true.
Because it takes a fair bit to, specifically driven out somewhere and shot. I feel like it takes a fair bit.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely did something fucking offensive.
I actually don't remember what he did. Again, I think a big part of that was kind of what I said there. I do remember that he did claim HOA protection at one point, and that is like a huge, huge no-no. You don't do that. a sort of thing that is like excommunicado,
Ooh.
basically.
Drama's coming up again.
Oh, what's
We
happening?
just
What's
wanted
happening?
at Flippy. Did a child hack this account?
Oh.
Ooh.
When Lang participates, that's when you know it's going to get good.
Yeah.
He very rarely responds back from what I've seen.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, he doesn't know how to talk much.
Cypher's about to be more with Hydra and besties. More money that way. I guess we may be about to enter war season.
Mm.
Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hello, man. How you doing?
Doing well. How about yourself?
I'm okay. Can I get a pickup from MRPD?
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, I just need to quickly run to the tour yard and come back.
Yeah, sure thing. I'll be there in just a minute.
All right, no problem. I
Soon taxi
appreciate
ride?
it, man.
All right, see you soon.
See you. Bye.
Yeah, just quick taxi ride from MRPD to the tow yard. So it'll just be a minute.
Okay, gotcha.
It's only we should be supporting any wars going on from now on. Since we are a war profiteer. Woo, go Hydra, go shoot up Cyprus. Woo! Enjoy those beautiful most Puthi. I still like that. I think my favorite animated mode is definitely the spin, and my favorite static one is definitely business. He looks like he's so ready for business. I would buy some stocks from that little dude. I would get a 3 times mortgage from that little dude. Hello, right just to the tow yard.
Yes, sir.
Sure thing. Do you need a ride back as well, or just to drop off?
Back as well, man. I just need to sign in and come back.
Ah, got you. Okay.
Yeah. How's your day been going, man?
It's been going pretty steady, you know. A pretty chill Friday, all things considered.
Okay.
How about yourself? It's been a good Friday.
It's still quiet at the moment. Things are still a bit slow, but hopefully they pick up soon.
You never know. Some days the city's on fire, other days not much going on.
Yeah, that's true. So you own Liquid Library, man?
Indeed I do. Very beautiful spot.
How is that business going for you, man?
We're still getting off the ground at the moment. You know, providing food, trying to get some more events going there. We're doing bingo on Monday.
Oh, okay, I'm coming.
Quick ride back. All right, and back to MRPD.
Yes, sir.
Sure thing. Did you do a PD tow then?
Yes, I'm with PD Tow.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So do you have many books, man? How many books do you have, man?
Oh, quite a few. I'd say on the shelf at the moment we've got probably about 10. But our librarian's printing some more at the moment.
All right.
Good variety, you know, got some picture books, got some sci-fi, some mystery, some graphic novels, stuff like that.
Okay.
All
What
created by
time is
people in
bingo on
town.
Monday, man?
Probably be around this time.
Okay. So after the storm, about 2 hours in.
Yep, 2 hours after storm is going to be the plan.
All right.
Right, and here we go. It was MRPD, right?
Yeah, just put your money in the glove compartment. I appreciate it, man.
Ah, much appreciated. Hope you have a lovely rest of
Thank
the
you,
day.
man. You too. Take care, man.
Take care. Nice. Everyone's given like pretty decent money with taxi. I think on average you're making like $600 per ride at the moment. Even better to launder money with. I actually get a lot of people from PD specifically too. That's even better for the laundering of the money. Again, except for the Z-Type. I'm thinking I'm just going to put all the Z-Type money in at the same time. Screw it. Just say that we were saving it in cash. Doing material sales and the such. And one of the things we need to talk to GT about. How do we want to go about doing that? Is it raining? Hopefully, she'll be around sometime today so we can talk. Get some more things ironed out a bit. Did I miss any spice on Twitter?
No, nothing's really happened yet. I don't think Flippy saw the twat.
Okay. Or he did, and he's deciding to not respond verbally.
True. About to roll up.
Yeah, it's always a possibility. Again, I'm assuming maybe part of the reason why they're postponing.
Possibly, yeah. Yeah, because I called Dante Rivers because he also like twatted out. It's like, is it this week or next week? And he's like, oh, it's next week.
Yeah, I'm very confused. Is it in 4 minutes or is it a week and 4 minutes?
A week and 4 minutes.
Okay, definitely confirmed then. I guess maybe they didn't all get that message.
Yeah. Well, I had to call one of them just to like double confirm it. And he's like, oh, yeah, it's actually next week.
Okay. It seems like a bit of a last minute change. They definitely weren't advertising that way.
Yeah. Maybe they just don't have the flying monkeys.
I mean, fair play. Always fun just seeing what beefs are happening in town. How petty they may be. Petty beefs are the best
Yeah.
beefs.
Sometimes things feel a little too chummy. Oh.
Ooh.
You're busy today.
Hello there.
It's me. I'm calling you.
Hello, yes.
Did you see the billion materials that
I did,
dropped in the
yes.
house?
Where did you get that from?
So Apple has been integral in helping me find material buyers. Because he was the one
Okay.
who brought up, hey, he was like, by the way, I don't know where you guys are getting materials or anything. He's like, but are you directly buying from Quartz Center? And I was like, sometimes, because I had mentioned it to him previously. And he was
Yeah.
like, okay, I will try to help you find people to just buy mats from. So he's just been helping me source them along with myself. But late at night, when we're around like beginning of next storm, there are a few people that sell a lot of mats, but there aren't a ton of
Oh.
buyers at that time. So
Oh,
we
perfect.
can do that, so we don't have to be linked to anything.
That would be good. I
That-
mean, have you been
yeah.
paying for it? Have you been taking it from the
Yeah, I didn't write down the last one. I think the last one was 780. I was gonna write it in the sheet today. I was gonna mark it.
Okay,
I
wait.
paid that late last night. And I've just been taking it from the box. Yeah.
Wait, so all the money that's in the box right now is all like after that, basically.
It's after, right?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw there was some on the floor because I couldn't even fit it. I can get us more crates, but we might want to start putting some somewhere.
Yeah, it's part of the things I want to talk to you about is stuff revolving around that, like
Yeah, the right way to do it.
yeah, how do we want to get it all moved?
Yeah. That's a great question. I think I could easily. I mean, just getting more crates and storing it physically is always fine by me. And then if we can find like a building and we want to pay in cash, that's great. But it might be a good time to open a business and open a business account for something, and then put it through the business account. And say we do events, say we do this, say we do that, say we sell materials, say we sell furniture, like anything along those lines. We could
Yeah.
have two separate businesses, you know, and I do one and throw some of my people in there just to, you know, just put their names on it, slap their names on it to look like something. You could do your own, we could do something together. I think not together is better. That way it's harder to trace though.
Yeah, because I remember you mentioned that you want to do something through your event company. And I was thinking I'll use my
Yes.
taxi company. There's no tips and stuff like that. You can't prove it, you know, do a premium limo service. Yeah, those sort of things. And just, you know, maybe end of every day, I grab an undefined amount from the box and just put it in my account and say that's the tax fares from today.
That's good. And I was thinking of genuinely running like a little bit of a lottery or something like that. And actually throwing money away at it a little. And that way if I'm taking in money, it just looks like it's related to that. You know, and I just occasionally do a fun little event, fund the prize myself, say that this is money taken in from, you know, participants, and there you go.
That would work pretty good.
Yeah, I think events are the easiest. It's so easy to say, oh yeah, I did this person's birthday party, and I could tell people from my crew, you know, I need to launder like our money through this. So if anyone calls you and asks if you did an event through this company, you say yes, right? And that way, like, it looks like maybe it could be a crew thing for me, not this, right?
That's a pretty good idea. Yeah, you know,
So there's
it's
sort
all
of a
about
red
what they can
herring
prove.
in a way.
And, you know, it's undefined amount. They can't prove that no one didn't pay you that much for a birthday party.
Yeah. I can say, oh yeah, we did a raffle for a car at the party. It was so cool. Done. You know,
Yeah, very.
50-50 raffle even, something like that. Very easy.
I was debating about doing a furniture company, but then I realized how much of a headache maybe doing a furniture company would be on top of everything else.
It is a headache. I do know a couple of people that have thought about it. From my crew, Sophia, Fifi was also talking about it because she's just decorating, and then Eve, although she's not around a ton, but she kind of thought about it. So I know like a few people floating who've all, and myself, who've all thought of furniture potentially.
Yeah, because it'd be a good cover for buying the materials too.
That could be good.
Yeah, it's just getting the stuff for it. I think that's why I was thinking about the Guild's warehouse as well, like buying that from them and using it for that. So you would need a lot of space for storage, like lumber storage, material storage, all that stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't think they really use that warehouse much.
I don't think they do at all. That was their farming spot, and then hangout, and that was it.
Yeah, I think they rent it to PD ever so often, but I doubt they use it that much either.
I don't think so.
That would definitely be an option. I will say as well, I was thinking in terms of properties. You know the casino I used to have?
Yeah.
They still haven't done anything with it since I stopped doing it. I was just wondering, like, if we offer them like 2-3 million, would they be willing to sell that?
Oh, true.
But it's whether or not the location would work. It's a very busy spot, but that could also be a good thing because hidden in plain sight.
Yeah, I will say a busy spot, but it's busy partially because people do money laundering through it, which means they do money runs there.
Yeah,
Which means
people
some
looking to
people
rob.
counter those money runs. Yeah, they're looking for people that are there to.
Yeah, I mean, the front line I was going to use for it would be the taxi company. Like, it would be a place for the taxi. So, again, if we park the taxi outside, I wouldn't be suspicious if we load things into it.
That's true. I still think the risk of getting held up there all the time is going to be really high.
Plus, there's the cash exchange, too, right behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
which
is
means
pretty
PD.
risky. I'd say
Yeah.
Polito definitely would still be a good spot. I was thinking as well, like, one of those houses on Bridge Street would be perfect. Again, front for taxi,
Oh,
and then...
love those.
Yeah, because it's right back to the taxi spot. And I learned that you can actually park cars there, too. Only
Yeah,
one.
that's I used to have one house on Bridge Street. That's where our crew used to live before we were Cypress. It's that tall brown one. I know Remedy owns that right now. Remedy
Okay.
and Toby live there. I don't know who has the others, but I can check around. I always love that block because it's so out of the way.
Yeah, the one with the blue tile would be perfect as well because it's got multiple doors. Like, all of them have multiple doors, actually.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, I love that block. Very low key. We have good visibility outside because it's a bit on higher ground. Would be very easy to just say, we live here, you live there because it's near the library, stuff like that.
Well, I said as well, I'd probably maybe convert into a taxi hub too. And run the taxi company from there, so it
Right,
isn't
and
too
it is near the
suspicious.
goober spot, so kind of fits,
Yeah, but it's right next to it. So we kind of work out for that too.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we just use it as a house and then keep things secret in there.
Mm-hmm. I do like that. I do like that.
Yeah, it's just finding out
Okay,
who
I'll
owns it and
keep
how
up,
much they'd be willing to do.
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled and see if I can figure it out. I'll ask Remedy and Toby and see if they know, because they're there all the time. They would know out of everyone.
Yeah, it depends how much they're willing to sell, because I know the base price is already $1 million.
Right. Which, well, at this point, we would be fine. I mean, I have over $1 million just in my account to my name, and then we have whatever money we have here. So.
Yeah, and then also 6 million worth of materials too. Yeah. Quite a bit.
Yeah.
I think we're good.
We're gonna make a lot this week. I don't know if you were able to get supplies yet.
I've
but
put in
I
the
have,
order.
Okay, great. Do they have a time frame on that?
It's just unfortunate got to see when they're around.
Whenever they're around. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, whenever they can, that'd be great. Yeah, 200 even would be wonderful because I have an order of 20 and then another of 30 already.
Oh, easy. Okay, yeah, that is good.
Yeah, it's
Actually,
gonna be great money. So.
Would you be able to meet in person real quick just to kind of discuss a bit more finer details? Always
Should be
worry
able
about
to,
it on
yeah.
the phone.
All good. Where you at?
At the library at the moment.
Okay.
Meet
I
elsewhere
am
if
up
needs be.
in Polito, so let me do 2 things here, and then I can come down after.
All right, sounds good.
All right. I'll see you in a bit.
All right, see you soon.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Have a nice little meeting with Gigi. Sorry about that.
You're good. You're good.
Can you see who else? I think getting some bartenders for like EU town would be good. I think that's a bit of a blank spot right now, but also that I think it's just a blank spot in the city in general.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I mean, Camilla's around during those hours, so who knows? Maybe if she knows somebody or can recommend someone, that'd be nice.
Always wondered if Martha would be interested. I also know she has a lot of other jobs too.
Yeah, she does do. What is it now? She's a dispatch.
Yeah, she's dispatched. She works at the Quartz Center. She works at, I think, the kebab shop. May already have
Yeah,
her
she works
hands
everywhere.
full. Oh yeah. I mean, that's how you live as a civilian. You got to keep yourself busy.
That is true.
1,000,001 different things.
God. Not twatting out again that he's selling the noodle stall.
Damn.
Ooh.
Quick, Gigi, post the laughing minion. Yeah, I guess see who buys it. I mean, is it a smart move selling it like that? Because I'm sure Man would be interested in buying it. Depending how the
Yeah.
war's going.
True. Although now it's also a matter of is Manor like even have any money left at this point? Because
True.
I don't know. I was looking at the newspaper, saw a lot of them going to jail, in addition to besties, of course. But then
Guns don't be cheap
from what I
either.
heard, yeah, because I heard from somebody who was with Manor that got arrested yesterday that like they wake up and besties are at their fucking doorstep.
Jesus.
Yeah.
War ain't cheap.
It's not cheap and it's not easy.
So you got to decide, like, is it worth just giving up? You surrendering?
Yeah,
Pay a
'cause
little
I
bit of money
saw
to save
even-
more for later.
Yeah, no, because I see the taunting on Twitter sometimes too. Like I see J Hobbs being like, Manor, where are you hiding? Outside.
Oh yeah, lots of trash talking.
Oh yeah.
I think that's what a lot of gang wars are, though, aren't they?
Yeah. There's some gangs that are just always in wars.
I feel like there hasn't been that many recently, but all of a sudden there's a bit more.
I feel like if there is a war, I usually hear that it's like with besties or saints in some capacity.
Yeah, fair. I can't remember. I heard the last time an MC was in a war. Like Chaos
yeah.
Legion, ADMC.
Yeah. Oh, look who it is. Hi, Bjorn.
Hello,
what up?
Bjorn.
You know what I'm here for.
Yeah, for the usual. Let me grab it for you.
Not too bad. Just doing some news.
Ooh, big money news.
Been big shootouts lately.
Yeah, I
Bunch of
mean,
gangs are beefing.
cities in war.
I don't know
Imagine
if
maybe there'll
Cypress
be.
managed to snipe the noodle stall from Besties.
Yeah, that's a big news story.
Oh.
Yeah,
Selling it
let's
on
put it
Twitter
on
right
Twitter.
now.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. So maybe
put it
some
out.
more fights.
How much he's selling it for?
No clue. I imagine millions.
Damn.
Yeah.
Interested in buying it?
Hell no.
Big noodle?
Oh, I used to eat there all the time though.
Yeah, it was one of the more open spots.
And then going on here, what's been going down?
I had serving some customers. You know, we got food, so we've been serving some food. Planning to do bingo on Monday.
Ooh, what kind of food you got now?
Yeah, sandwiches primarily. And rum cake too.
Okay.
And cupcakes.
And cupcakes.
The heck is this? The Great Flying Monkey.
Apparently that's next week. They were
Yeah, it's
supposed
meant
do
to be
that
today.
but they pushed it.
Oh, next Friday.
I don't know how that's going to be bet though. I'm still confused with the betting angle if that comes.
Ooh, free food.
Free food, that is true. That sort of food is free.
Yeah, but it's gamblers only, so you know you have to put down some
Damn.
type of wager for a minimum.
Yeah, I wonder how though. How is the Great Flying Monkey gambling related?
Maybe
That's
they have
just like a
multiple monkeys
competition.
and it's like whichever monkey flies farther.
Ooh, yeah. Maybe you got to bet on the monkeys.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
singular. It's the Great Flying Monkey. Monkeys. Unless
Maybe you bet on whether or not he actually safely lands?
Yeah, maybe like how far he goes.
Yeah.
Oh, that could be it. Yeah.
Especially if it's off Chiliad.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're probably gonna go off the jump, aren't they? Maybe a bit
Yeah.
of if they live or die on the jump with a bike or something.
That's how I could see it happening.
There better be a camera so I can watch the whole thing.
Oh, Future's asking Buddha to call him.
Yeah, that's the second twat asking too. Yeah, a lot of spice happening in the city. Keeps things interesting.
Sounds like I better get out there. Might be some shooting soon.
Probably. Maybe somewhere in Cyprus. Who knows?
Mm-hmm. Cyprus,
Little
Little Soul.
bit.
I think those are the hot spots.
Yeah, Bessie's been beefing with Manor though. They've been having a bunch of shootouts with
been.
Manor.
Yeah, I've been seeing that.
I saw them.
We were right in the middle of one yesterday. We were like following their convoys around, and they start
Mm-hmm.
busting, and we were right in the middle. They were like shooting over our news van, and we were ducking down.
God.
It was crazy. We watched so many people get smoked.
Whoa. You guys got footage of that?
Oh yeah, we got some good
Ooh.
footage.
Oh, hell yeah. All right.
I'm gonna get back out there. I'll catch you guys later.
All right, always
Catch
good
you
seeing you.
later. Be safe. Guess this would be a good news week.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely seems so. More violence, the
Yeah.
better.
You had Edgar's whole trial. You got all these shootouts happening. Lots of interesting stuff.
Yeah, it definitely has been a week.
Mm-hmm.
Still got the weekend too. Wonder if the war's going to continue over the weekend. They gotta have to stop at some point. One side's
They
got to
have to
concede.
run out of money at some point because I heard the going rate for like class 2s and all that was like around what 70K ish.
I think like 70 to 100.
Ugh, it's so expensive.
Not that Max was no. If we said exact prices,
Feel
then
bad
maybe a
too,
bit more
'cause it seems
suspicious.
like a lot of the people who've been dealing in those sort of things have just kind of like disappeared. Like I had this one guy who's like what maybe a month into the city. He's been hanging around like what's his name, James Kelly's crew, and he's like, yeah, no, James Kelly's been gone. Probably not gonna be back for a while. But
Oh.
if you need like mags or whatever in the meantime, come talk to me.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's just
I
people
think-
are always having grand ideas and big sells, and then all of a sudden they stop being around.
Yeah, people get demotivated very easily.
Oh, for sure,
You
yeah.
gotta be able to get through the slow times. That's a big thing with anything in the city, both business and criminal.
Yeah.
A
And that's the
lot of people just
unfortunate
kind of
thing, too,
default
if
to do
you're-
the exciting stuff.
Yeah. It's unfortunate if you're trying to like, get supplies for your group or something.
Imagine it's a bit of a pain.
Yeah, getting both guns and ammo. Ugh.
You gotta piece it all together. Ammo, magazines, the guns.
Yup. And then you get caught with them, and then you lose them, and then you potentially get raided because everyone's like, well, where did you get these from?
Yeah, it's a tricky thing. That's why I should always
Yeah.
only keep a little amount. Never take it out just for a casual stroll.
Yeah. Definitely know somebody who kind of does something like that, but I don't know. It's a hard thing to parse out, especially with someone who's worried about other people kind of stomping all over them. And they're like, well, they all have class twos.
It's a war of attrition.
Yeah. I think that's the problem when you have these constantly warring gangs like besties and such, because then everyone who is just kind of on edge and worrying about whether or not they'll be next on the list. So now they, feel like they also need to stock up on better weapons at times.
I mean, you gotta be prepared, but you can't overbuy because it means things do get rusty.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? You wind up not using them, then they get rusty, and then it's like a huge waste of money.
Yeah, especially now.
Yup.
Good for us,
Sometimes it's
though.
just a matter of like, do you really want to war with these people who are, notoriously known for getting into trouble? Like, is it worth it at that point?
True.
Because ultimately, it's just going to be constant shooting, constant fines. Like, it's not really much of a winning sort of deal.
And what do you plan to get out of it? Just
Exactly.
respect?
Yeah. It's like, are you even actually going to get respect at the end of it? Maybe not.
Yeah, very well could have a opposite effect.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because there are definitely plenty of groups out there who are probably like hoping to gain some type of respect, but also it's not as though they want to be going to war to try to earn that sort of thing. Much
I
rather
mean-
earn it some other way.
It's a tricky thing to earn. If you don't go into wars, then people won't even know you exist.
Yeah, and then if you lose the wars, then you either lose or gain respect, depending on how it goes.
Yeah, you never really know. I guess if you're standing on principles, then it could be respectful. But if it's just over like twatter beef or something,
Yeah. Ugh, people go to war for so little.
oh yeah, I mean, people shit talk over twatter all the time.
Yep.
Oh, did Viv get undersheriff?
I saw that on her lemon list.
Yeah, hot undersheriff
post.
summer.
I guess she is.
Hey, well deserved.
Wasn't she LSPD?
I think so.
Yeah, I saw her at LSPD. Oh, look, Ant's around.
Yeah, she's still around ever so often. I think I got told bad information about how frequently she'd be out of town.
Oh, yeah, I thought she just kind of moved out of town.
I thought she was gone.
I thought so too, based on what you said.
Yeah, apparently they were over dramatic by the sounds of it.
Oh, I mean, she's still retired though, right?
It's more so that she won't be around consistently. Just, pop in here and there.
Oh, okay.
So he's kind of retired.
Yeah, so she is technically retired. Okay. Huh. I'm glad she's not like totally gone.
Yeah, and I see she's still in town ever so often.
That's good. That's good. This point, I'll see Ant around more than Wade.
Oh, we still got the thing on Monday.
That is true. Yeah, he does come around. Actually, wait, no, I saw. Did I see Wade yesterday? Wade was around yesterday.
I mean, the raid is still going strong too.
Yeah, things are a little slow right now, but they're still trying to go strong.
I was confused. Was Wade the leader or was someone else the leader?
Lane is the president, and Wade is
Lane.
the VP.
Ah, got you. Okay.
Yep. So it's them, and then Wally's third in command is Sergeant in Arms, and then the next officer is technically Riley because she's the outrider, and then everybody is either patched, old lady, or prospect.
Ah, okay, got you. The bar really does look so
How
goddamn
many of
good,
them are
doesn't it?
There's Lane, Wade, Molly,
Just getting
Ryan,
angles like this with Max
Mason,
behind it looks so
James,
goddamn good with the sun in the background.
Faraday, Duke, Veronica, Marty, Gareth. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting somebody?
And I'm kind of numb to it just because of the fact that I've been here for so long, but it really is an
Only
impressive
11
thing.
people?
Really is nothing quite like this in the city.
They're definitely leaning a little bit more towards the smaller side because they are quite selective with the people they kind of, let around the club.
I mean, it's kind of better that way, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I would think so to some degree because it's like you want people who are, or rather, it's like, if you have separate groups of people around during different time zones, it kind of becomes like their own like cliquey groups in a way.
Mm.
Rather than everybody being kind of a collective sort of thing. Because as far as I can tell right now, they don't really have like cliques. Like, sure, some people are maybe a little bit closer to each other than like others, but it's definitely not the way you can get with bigger groups or some people kind of club together.
Mm. I mean, it happens. I mean, there's like the worst generation, the HOA. They're kind of like the clique in a way.
That's right. Why were they called the worst generation anyway?
I don't know. I think it was a reference to something that I didn't understand. I think it's something
so,
One
too.
Piece related.
Oh,
I know they're a big fan of One Piece.
They are big fans of One Piece. I remember that.
And when they asked me for a custom drink for the worst generation, it was a One Piece related drink.
Gosh, that was so long ago now. I just remember Worst Generation being kind of like the Golden Boys.
I think they were, but I think the Golden Boy was also a curse. 'Cause
Yeah.
Every Golden Boy did something to remove their status at some point.
And that is true. I mean, Nico tried to be leader for a little bit, didn't work out. I still remember the period of time where Luis wasn't actually a part of the HOA because he'd done something like fucked up.
Right,
that
let's
he
have it
got
next
kicked out
Friday, Brian.
temporarily.
They changed the day,
Kicked out or demoted?
which
I
I
don't
was sad
remember now.
about. I was excited to see that.
Something about a map.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they've all had their moments.
I don't think Tom ever did anything particularly bad.
I don't think he did, no. I don't think Simon did either.
Yeah.
I can't remember if his worst generation or not.
Yeah. I don't think Simon was. At least I don't think he was really around enough.
There's Kleb as well,
Yeah, Kleb.
who's gone for a good long while. So I don't think he really counts.
Yeah. Who else?
I still think his business model was good. Selling chairs because everyone's got to
missing
sit.
somebody from Worst Generation. Who was it? Oh, Rod. Was Rod? I thought he was.
I think he was brought in at some point, yeah.
Yeah, something like that. I just remember all the bits they did. Like, what was it? What was the lowrider club that they had?
Oh, like 35th Street or something like that?
Yeah, something like that. Where it's like, oh, everybody drives the same exact speed.
I think it was 35th because of the speed limit.
Yeah. 35th Street. And then they had the Car Boys.
Our car boys were
Um,
great.
Yeah.
It was a good time.
Those were good times. Hello.
Hey,
Hello, Gigi.
how you doing?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Doing all right.
Hell yeah.
Chilling.
Chilling? That's always good. Can't go wrong with chilling.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I saw a Milky Mountain the other day.
Yes, we do have the Milky Mountains in stock.
Yeah.
Proper recipe now. Apparently I was serving it incorrectly beforehand.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, I did a 2-part Mountain Dew, 1-part milk. I was a fool.
Oh.
It's
Are you
meant.
supposed to share the secret recipe with me like that?
I mean, it's 2 things. It's 2 ingredients.
I could steal all of your secrets. I could become the czar of Milky Mountains now.
Please, it's the only way we can get the guild to come in here.
Fair enough.
Bjorn is probably one of our more consistent customers.
It's true. He was just here.
I
was
say
just on the phone
customers.
with him. He was like, "What you doing, Dad?" And I was like, "Well, I'm gonna go to the library and hang out. And he was like, oh, I was just at the library.
Yes, I believe he's gone to go do some news reporting on all the gang wars. And
Yeah, that's
potential
what he
things
told
brewing
me.
with the stools as well, the noodle stool.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? You want to know why that happened? I have the inside scoop.
Oh, what happened?
So it wasn't that a member of Cyprus looked at it and went, fuck the besties, and yoinked their stall. It wasn't that. It was that a Cyprus member knew it was up and went to check, saw that there were no besties waiting there to grab it. 0.
Oh.
There were only 2 people in there, and they were Hydra. And they will say that they don't, but Hydra already owns 2 stalls. So this member goes, ain't no way I'm letting them get a 3rd stall and not keep it open. So they made sure they nabbed it. From what happened there, if it got passed up to a higher up, I don't know. Like, that's probably where it gets muddled. But I know at least in the moment, that is definitely what happened.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's on them, you know. If they didn't renew it, they didn't renew it. It's fair game. That's just how the stools go.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't really matter who got it at that point. But
You got like a 2-hour period to renew it, right?
yeah. They have like a grace period where they can do it so other people can't snipe it from them. So if they didn't do that, then I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair play. You know, that's just how the stools go. I see it partly as a good thing just because, you know, it's good to cycle out those stools every so often. Gives other people the opportunity.
People renew them. I don't mind people owning them for forever if they open them. Which, to be fair, I think the noodle stall was actually open quite a bit. But there's some stalls that I see barely open, and I'm like, you know, you should probably have a metric. Like if your sales don't reach a certain amount for a month, boom, no grace period. You just, you know, it's up for sale.
Yeah. I mean, some people have got their stools renewed till like next year. Like the sushi stall. Have you ever seen that open? That's been,
maybe twice.
Yeah, in the last 6 months it's been owned. It's only been open maybe twice, and then it's been renewed for another year.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's why I think it should just be sales based at that point.
Yeah, I've always liked the idea of it being mayor based. Like every 3 months the mayor decides who gets it, because then they can give it to the people that are more consistent. And then
That'd
they
be
can
nice,
kick people
yeah.
out. And give the mayor some power over that.
I like that. Or at least half of them being that and half being the current system, something along those lines.
I mean, I guess the mayor could just give it to their friends, but then that's more reason to get them out of office.
Exactly. And I do know the mayor currently controls the hot dog stand.
Oh, does
So that
he?
was actually, yeah, that was Cyprus. And we actually sold it off to him because his idea we really liked. And we were running it. It was open fairly often, but it slowed down a little. And we were like, should we sell it off then? What should we do? And Nino said, sell it to me. And what he does is people can go to him and say that they want to run pop-ups out of it. Or if you have like special menu items that you want to, let's say you want to make something and sell it here, right? You can talk to the mayor and say, I want to use that kitchen. And this allows people to rent that space legally from someone who's not a gang member, etc. And they can either full run the stall with their own menu items, or they can make stuff and, you know, have that food to sell elsewhere. So I don't think he advertises that really well, but
Yeah, I never heard about that.
Yeah, this is the first time I'm hearing of it.
yeah, I think that should really be advertised because I think people would actually take advantage of it. I think
Oh,
they
yeah.
would use it.
Good opportunities to try something new. Expand your business opportunities.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So I could talk to him about it and see what his system is if you guys ever want it for library stuff, because I think that'd be nice to have, like, you know, drinks here.
Great.
We actually do have a deal with the sandwich shop right now. We mean talking about maybe getting some custom stuff.
Yeah. At least you know you do have the second option should something happen to them for any reason. I hope not, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess let's see how that stall stuff goes. Hopefully it goes to someone that's going to use it.
I wish we could just like do something with the kitchen in here, right? Make that usable.
Yeah, it would
for
be
at least
handy.
for you as an owner, let you, you know, put a few people on there.
We used to have this drink machine over there where I can make any alcoholic drink, basically. I miss that. Like you control like how alcoholic it was. So some stuff was non-alcoholic, some stuff was super alcoholic.
Mm.
You used to like rent it out to other bars as well, so they can get custom drinks.
I would love that to be an actual bartender. Oof.
I wish we could get that back. Maybe someday.
Maybe. And we'll see.
Yeah, for now we deal with what we got. You know, we got the scraps drinks, we got the other drinks as
For
well.
sure.
Mm-hmm. That's good. It's good.
Yeah. All right, well, let's go have a quick meeting.
Yeah. Let's do it. It's business time.
It's business time.
You tell
Have
me
fun with
where.
your meeting.
Appreciate
So
it.
many cool rooms.
Yeah, which room should
Yeah.
we use? The meeting
Thank
room,
you.
got the office room.
Maybe the office. Office is always
Dealer's
nice.
choice.
Pretty underused.
The office is kind of nice. I do like the office.
Yeah, we could
Yeah,
do
use
that.
the office.
Any opportunity to use it.
All right.
Exactly.
We do office or behind the office? We could either do this or we could do behind the office. We put a lock out front real quick. Locked. Oh, there we go. Any chance to use the gun room? We use the gun room. There we go.
Would you ever be able? Would you ever be able to hand anyone else keys?
I think for now I've got to keep the keys myself.
Yeah, that's what I figured. 'Cause I think it'd be nice if you'd be able to give like Raina, for example, keys to like one or two things. But even doing that, keys to specific doors is usually not very easy. It tends to be a master key.
Yeah, it is a master key situation, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I haven't told Rain about these rooms just yet, but I do plan to
Oh,
tell
yeah.
her. I've told her about like the distillery and also the secret room between the distillery and like the back room.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, we'll just show her that stuff. This one, kind of keeping it just a need to know basis.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
At some point, I would like to get her a key.
Yeah.
Yes, so the things I want to talk about a bit more intricately is what sort of guns are we seeing the most at the moment?
Okay. We've definitely slipped into a meta, right, of people deciding to buy certain things because they like the way they work. The two on the street that everyone wants are the Bullpup Mark II
Right.
and the Tactical.
Got you, okay.
Now, I have been pretty respectful of the Tactical. Like we said, like I've sold some to my own crew. And I'm not having Apple sell those through me. You know, like I told him that's a me thing if I'm selling to someone. So I haven't been going around selling those too much. However, he has said people, you know, he gets almost everyone Bullpup Mark IIs. That seems to be the thing that everyone likes. And he said
Okay.
across the board, I've given him everything to test recently because the guns do feel like they've changed a little. You know, the way the blueprint I've been following it and we've been making it is a little off now, and not in a bad way. It's just different. So
Okay.
he was saying he feels like all of the Mark IIs now feel better, much better than their counterparts. So like the Special Carbine Mark II, I gave him one to test for me and tell me, you know, compare everything. He said that feels really good. So he was saying right now everyone wants Bullpup Mark IIs and everyone wants tacticals. They keep asking him, "Hey, can you get these? Hey, can you get these?" And he keeps saying, that's one of those things I only get occasionally," or "Oh, I can't." But for the sake of money, we could consider letting him do that,
That's-
or having him just send people to me and I start to out myself a bit more.
Well, that's what I was thinking is since it does seem to be like specific guns, do we just let both both sides just sell everything? Or at least,
Yeah, I think at this point, because that's kind of what I was anticipating and we were talking about previously, like at some point people will settle into just wanting certain things. And if we restrict it so that one group of people can't sell anything that anyone wants, then they just might as well not be a middleman, right?
Yeah, exactly. And if we, especially with the tactical rifles, because at the end of the day, there's other people out there selling this stuff. So even if we keep it
Right.
secretive, they won't
Though
be
I
doing
will
the same.
say, it doesn't seem like that other seller is super active. Not that they're inactive, but it doesn't seem like that's their focus right now.
Oh,
Based off of
okay.
how much is on the streets and who's asking Apple at least to buy these things. So I think we've got the market. I just think they're not active. Now that being said, I don't know if they could pull in a partner who suddenly is a great seller and there you go, or anything like that. But I think if we just go in there now and we do allow them to just sell the tactical rifles, just go for it, then we just make sure that we have that market, which
Yeah,
I think is the smarter idea.
the thing is, we can still do the dealing too. Like we just say like, hey, if you got any orders coming through, we'll do these ones or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. I think if they just have to do a bit more of showmanship to pick up the tactical rifles from us, then that's great.
Like we could use this room, for instance, or any other sort of way. And we can still do the event idea too, because that stuff is still valuable.
Yeah, I would still like to do that. I was thinking of that as being a really good way for us to get rid of some of the old stock, actually.
Oh, good point, actually.
Yeah, because we have all those old bullpups, the ones that I made with like the older parts before they rusted. And those ones, I sold 2 of them, actually to Wayne. Do you know Wayne Freeman?
Yeah, no, Wayne.
Yeah, he said him and his little group, like with Cooter and all those guys, he was saying, I don't really need the greatest gun ever. I just need something that is cool, that will work for me, and I'm going to lose it. So I don't want to spend a ton of money. And I said, well, I have these older ones. They were made before, everyone across the board did a price hike. So I will respect the price hike, previous prices, and you can have those at that price. And he said, okay, give me 2. So things that there are people out there who might take those things, especially if they're cheaper,
Yeah.
But imagine if we did an event and we dropped 5 of them somewhere and said, go get them,
I do like that.
I love that too.
I do like that idea. So we've got like, what was it, 10 more of those left? We've got quite a few. We could just do like a drop off and then send people that way. It's just about how we send them that way.
Well, here's my other thought. I like that. We could also do when there's a cargo ship. And that cargo ship is left out there for a while.
Oh.
We could wait for people to leave, go onto the cargo ship, and there are little crates around the cargo ship that you can open that have things in them. Or we could just place them around. We could just place them on the cargo ship. And then I could post on Twitter and be like, yo, cargo just restocked, right? I could do that. I could call up anonymously some gang leaders and go, it's time, right? It's time. Go to this location. Go to the cargo ship. There's still something on there. Call them up cryptically. Let's just say you might want to get back on the cargo. And we just send them out for a round 2.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be a good way to kind of get more things out there on the street. We won't make much money from it, but by the sounds of it, considering the meta, I don't want to say meta, but what people are using, we probably won't make much money out of it anyway. At least it gets used that way.
Exactly.
Hey, Rolly.
So I think it'd be really fun to do small drops where we drop a couple of things in a spot, and then we call like 3 or 4 different people anonymously and say, this location, right? We go, observatory now. And we just send them out.
And we could always call it like the lesser known gangs too that may not get that sort of stuff too frequently.
Exactly. That's
Like, the Wayne's group.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do like that. Okay, we should.
Be fun.
I like that idea. So from that, then I'll let the guild know as well that they'll have access to the tactical because they already have the Mark II anyway, the Bullpup Mark II.
Yeah.
I can let them know that they also now have the tactical as an option too. If you want to tell Apple the same.
Okay, perfect. I think that's good. Yeah, because I don't see us selling a lot of the other things. Once people hear that one is quote unquote the good one, they just start fiending for that. And I have no joke orders for 50 more Bullpup Mark IIs.
Okay. Yes, yeah, that is kind of the way it goes. That brings the next point as well, though, is about the money split.
Mm-hmm.
How do we?
I saw your question.
Yeah.
About the calculation order. Yeah.
Yeah. So do you think 30% is good, or should we change that? And do we want to do it like before profit or after profit?
I think 30 is good, but we should do it after profit. I think that's what we need to do.
Yeah, that's what I've
the
done.
Profit changes, right? If we, no matter what, our cost of the body and our cost of the materials is the same, no matter what. And then it's just a higher price for a different rifle. So the profit shifts and changes. I think that means that is what we should calculate everyone splits off of.
I think it's a good idea. That's how I've got the my calculator thing, the first tab. That it does it based on that. It divides from the profit after the materials and the bodies deducted from it.
Yeah, I'll shift it around from whatever row we're currently on downward, and make it do in that order. I'll tell Apple he's been handing me keeping his cut and then just handing me the remainder. So I'll tell him, hey, you have to calculate it this way.
We can always do the calculations for them if needs be, or I can make a separate sheet for them where they can do the calculations.
That's exactly what I was figuring I would do for him. But yeah, I'll just make him a little thingy so he can just have a sheet going. He's been really good with just sending me the orders nicely. So
Queenie's calling me for some reason.
Mhm.
I'll call her back. So, okay, so that's all good. What about our splits?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm kind of fine with everything. We're gonna make bank either way. So
Pretty much, yeah.
and the
how we're gonna launder
materials
it.
for the most part, it's either paid out to the person who got it, or I mean, it is no matter what, right? If you buy it or if you get it, you get paid for it either way. So if you get the materials yourself, then you make profit on that. If you buy the materials, then you just get covered, so you're not losing any money.
Yeah,
So I
and
think that system's fine, and then we can split it however you want.
I'm fine with 50-50.
What I have been doing, which I don't have to do this way, I've been writing down a seller's fee. So if Apple's the seller, he would get the seller fee. If I'm the seller, technically I would get the seller fee, but I'm also okay if it's one of us not doing the seller fee, just having all profit get split between us evenly, regardless of who did the sale. I don't know what you want to do with that though.
Honestly, I'm really fine either way with that.
Okay. I think the one that makes the most sense is whoever the seller is gets the seller fee, whether it's one of us or a middleman or whoever.
Yeah, I'm
they
fine
get
with
the
that.
seller fee. And
Makes
then
no sense.
right. And then the pure profit, just for the business, since you and I just both do that, that just gets split between us. And instead of us tracking who made what or whatever, because realistically, how long does it take to make them? It's a minute at the bench. It's okay.
Yeah, it's not too much.
Sitting there and assembling them isn't terrible. So
And for the amount of profit we're making from it as well, it's pretty good.
it's a lot.
Yeah, for just putting the pieces together, it's pretty good. But it's all about the operation too.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we
So
just launder
I
it whatever
think-
way we want to launder it.
Exactly. I will say we can maybe do that every time we hit a certain number, like we just have 1 million cash sitting or something like that. We go, okay, boom, here's the split, and we split it 50-50.
I like that idea. We always have at least a bit of almost like a pillow in a way.
Yeah.
Materials.
Or maybe we do it like there's a minimum of 1 million always sitting there, and then everything beyond it, we can just always split 50-50. I can quite literally put half of it on the left side of the crate, half of it on the right side of the crate, just shove it to one end, and you take everything left, I take everything right. And then the top shelf of the crate is just that baseline million that we then keep replenishing and keep pulling from to do materials.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. And then like I said, we just replenish it when new orders come through, and then we just do the split again after that.
Yeah, exactly. So that way, no matter who's doing it, it's easy. So if I look at the top shelf and I see 500,000 is there, and I just got 600 from someone, I would put 500 in the top shelf, so it's up to 1 million. So we have our materials money, and then I'd take that 100, I'd put 50 on the left shelf, 50 on the right shelf. Boom.
Yeah, easy
think-
peasy.
Yeah, easy process. I can even have separate money crates for that. Maybe set up something bigger so we're fine, but I think that keeps it super simple.
Simpler the better, usually.
Yeah, and then if any of us need money at any point, you know exactly what is just liquid for the taking for you. And yeah, and then I think 1 million is a solid amount. The materials I got last night, it was a fuck ton, and it was 780 because I think I did. I think the the seller wanted to do 11 per. So it was a
Okay.
little cheaper.
I mean, that makes us like almost $6 million. So it's
Yeah.
price to pay.
Exactly. So I think 1 million is the most we would need sitting there. We could set up a separate crate for house fund, building fund, and dump into it, and just keep that cash for now if you'd like.
That could do, but the only issue with that is that we just don't know how long we're going to wait. We could be holding on that forever potentially.
Potentially, right. So I think putting it into our accounts for now, just to move it, is fine. And then should something come up, I have a lot in my account that I could just throw at something.
Yeah, and then we just repay you after that.
Yeah. And I think the settling up of it later is not the hard part. Yeah. So I think we should just put it in our accounts for now, just to lock it in and keep it safe. I will try to get my business stuff 100% approved, so I can put it through there and say, oh, I'm doing events or whatever.
I'll probably do it both through taxi and maybe a bit of liquid library too. I will admit, I really want that Z-type. It's feeling a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. I mean, hell, I've
think
got
it'd be
enough for it in
great.
there right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm excited for that.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I've been looking
I
at
need
it
the
today.
Batmobile. Mm-hmm. I told Apple I wanted the Batmobile. I said, Apple, this is what he was like, what do you want to buy with the money you make from this? And I said, well, I'd love a mansion, but I really want the Batmobile. And he said, all right, bet I'm getting you this thing by the end of the week. I'm gonna go sell, and sell. He did.
He's doing a good job. Oh, that does actually remind me of something else, though. I think it's fine for now because we're talking about the material stuff.
Right.
But if it becomes more of an issue getting materials, we could always look to bring someone else in specifically for materials.
Very much so. Yes.
I was thinking Kitty
Kitty.
as a good potential third person to bring in if we wanted to go down that route.
I trust her implicitly. She is like family to me. I think she's a perfect person for this operation. If I need something from her and I need her to keep it a secret, she always will. She's perfect.
I mean, I used to live with her. I trust quite a bit. One of the
Oh
girls.
yeah, for sure. And you know, her husband as well is one of my closest friends. Again, another person like family to me. So there's so much trust there. I would actually say, if we ever needed to, you know, we're worried about a raid, we need to temp store something somewhere. She's the first person I would call. She has properties available. She has places to store things. I know she won't say a word. She would go put it in my house, you know, or whatever, and I could trust that. So yeah, she's perfect for it.
Okay, I guess we'll see how things go for now after we get through this set. But I definitely think if we need someone to handle the material side of things, Kitty would definitely be good.
Yeah. She might actually be a good person to ask about properties too. I don't know how much she still owns, but if we need something and you want to buy something, she usually, whether she owns it or she just knows who owns what, she would be a good person to tap for that.
Yeah, I went around those houses in the, like, you know, Harmony Hills sort of area, the ones that we like. I've been putting notes there seeing if they're willing to sell. I've got one response, but they said they're not willing to sell. Someone called
Okay,
Theo.
which one was that?
I don't know which one, but
Okay.
it's owned by Theo.
Oh, it's Theo. Okay.
Yeah.
It'd be good to know who it is and to place the interest just in case in the future they decide, you know what, it's time, you know?
That was my thought process.
Right.
May as
Actually
well
do
put
know of
interest.
I won't say where, but there is another home that is being kind of unused that is in a really, really great spot for this.
Ooh.
But I found out that right near it is someone else's operation of a similar caliber. So they don't want heat brought anywhere or anything. They're just not going to sell it.
That is completely fair.
Yeah, they were like, we're just going to make this a hangout for us and leave it. And I said, okay, fair enough. Probably better that way.
Yeah,
But I'm going to.
property is
I'll
the
keep an
hardest
eye
thing
out.
to get in town for sure. Don't blame anyone for wanting to keep it. I will say as well, potentially if worse can worse, we can use my house and grapeseed too.
Yeah. They always can do. I think it would be good to, like we said, keep the storage and maybe like money stuff, materials, whatever we need in my spot, but have a separate spot just for building things.
I think that'd be a
You know,
good
and
idea.
mine could be the halfway house for storage, or you know, if I need to bring materials in, I can bring them in there, and then you and I can just move them over later. You know, whatever we need to do to keep it low key.
And for putting pieces together, we just need a commercial property. Something not even larger than the apartments, just something small.
Yeah, for sure. I just want to make sure it's in a spot where a gang isn't going to press us.
That's going to be the hard part. Polito's honestly the best option for that.
Yeah. I actually did ask Windsong because I did see her a while back about that house, and she said, "Yeah, I'm not selling it at the moment." I said, "Okay, well, just let me know if you do." And she said, "All right."
You change your mind about it? Because I put an offer for about 3 million. She says she had other offers for 3 million. People saying 5 million, but they didn't have it on them.
I think that might have been why she told me what she did was that, you know, potentially the offers. I would check in with her again and just see. At this point, we have 5 mil. I would offer her 5 mil if she really wanted it.
Yeah, pretty much. I think for a commercial property, most I go for like 3 maybe, depending. Maybe even 2. Because it means
Yeah,
small
something
property,
like
small
that.
property.
I can also keep checking. So remember I said I knew someone else with a property in Polito that actually I used to own.
Mhm.
And they aren't really using it much anymore. And next to it though was the Marshalls. Turns out it's not the Marshalls. That was like brief and then they stopped using it. It's
Oh,
just mayhem now, and
okay.
they are very chill.
I'm good with mayhem.
Yeah, I'm cool with them. One of them actually called me because they found a camera in Polito a while back, and it like maybe kind of sort of could have seen my house, and they called me really concerned. And they were like, "Oh, I just wanted you to know that this could see your house in the guild house and stuff like that." And I was like, "Oh my god, thank you so much." It was actually my camera that I placed there to watch my own house.
Oh, I remember seeing that. I didn't know it was yours though.
It was mine. I didn't tell them. I didn't
Ah.
tell anyone. I didn't even tell the guild anything like that. I just said, "Oh my god, that's crazy." But that was my own camera that I placed to watch my own home, so I could, if I was inside, I could check the camera to make sure nobody is waiting outside before leaving.
That's smart. I've been thinking about getting a few of those to the library.
Ooh, that would be
For
good.
the basically same reason, so I can leave without any problems.
We could do, we could do, if we're meeting in here, you could have a camera watching outside the office, right? And then you stand there and you watch the camera and you tell me when to go and I walk out. And then I check the camera and I'm on the phone with you and I tell you when to walk out.
We do have a good camera room over there.
Mm-hmm. Because we can use the one-way mirror to look in the room, but outside, I mean,
Knows. I have things. I need to get my Wheeze and News rep up. I think it's like you have to get the max for that, right?
you need 50, I believe. I think
Oh,
10,
okay.
not 10, 100 stars with the guy is I think that's the phone tapper.
Oh, that's the more desirable part.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do that. I think I'm already at like 10 or something. It wouldn't be too hard to get.
Yeah, no, it's pretty easy. Actually, Bjorn is doing that, so you could probably just hit him
I
up
did
and
some
do
with
that.
him not too long ago. He doesn't do a lot of those jobs though. I feel like I maybe just need to go do some grinding of the reputation.
Yeah, I think a lot of people would be down if you just say you want to do it. Hell, I would do it.
Maybe do that sometime. I've got maybe sometime this weekend.
Hmm.
I'll just dedicate some time for that.
Noted.
Maybe if you're around, happy to do it with you too.
Okay.
I'm trying to think anything else. Oh, actually, I'm looking to ideally get some magazines and ammo for a military rifle. I want to give someone something as a gift.
I can see about getting the magazines. That is the one connect that I don't call directly. I always have Apple do for me.
Ooh, okay.
But I can have him put in orders. The ammo, which one does the mill take? Let me see.
I don't know. I've been trying to fill out that sheet, but it's difficult to find out which one has what.
I'll ask Apple. He could tell me for all of them. I'll have him fill it out for me, and then I just put in an order for some stuff. I'm gonna put in more. Since ADMC is at war with the, I don't know if you heard the drama, but
A little bit.
it's very dramatic. It's very dramatic.
Ooh.
I really support them taking those guys out. I really do. They were house heisted in the middle of the night by people who were in their own crew and wanted to split off. There's a lot of internal drama before it, and those people were kind of sort of very much in the wrong, but it was still like a bit nebulous. And then they went ahead and decided the way to do it was to house heist. Yeah.
Don't heist, like, especially if you care for them at any point. You don't do that to someone.
Yeah, that's
like salting the earth.
Crazy, an absolutely crazy thought. If I said, "Fuck Cyprus, I want to leave. I don't want to be here," I would not heist their shit. I would say, "Guys, I want to leave. I'm sorry." You know.
Yeah, leave on good terms. At least try
Right.
to.
And I understand that there are crews that blood people out, etc. But that's what you sign up for, you know. So you shouldn't avoid that or try to do anything but that. You signed up for it, so you know I would accept that. I would say, guys, it's time for my blood out, right? That's just how I would do it. I can't imagine running and house heisting on the way out. It's crazy. So I'm full supporting them. So I've been telling them, hey, anything you need, let me know. So I sold a Moxie last night. I'm just anything excess that I find that I can sell them, I will. So I put in an order for ammo and got a bunch extra. I may have some extra 308. If I do have extra 308, because I've been over ordering on purpose. If that's what the mill rifle needs, then I've got that. If it needs 7.62 or the other one, I can just order it. I know my ammo guy is now freshly able to make more. He finally got the supplies that he needs, so
Oh, nice.
should be good on that.
Hopefully get ours soon too. Sounds like the city's brewing with wars and conflict.
Yeah. Also, I got a note earlier that there are 7 rifle bodies in my office mailbox, which is great.
Ooh,
So,
perfect.
something Apple's been doing a lot is checking in to see who just gets rifle bodies from cargo still, because it's not a ton, but they get them sometimes. So, I told him, look, I'm out of supply right now. So if people are ordering, I can't make any. He said, let me see what I could do. And then he just messaged me earlier and said, 7 of those in your office mailbox. So I can start fulfilling a little more.
Hopefully we'll have a good order coming through. I imagine with this one we'll probably get a good idea of how much we owe them to. Probably best not to mess
Yeah.
too much with the money.
Apple asked about it. I told him, hey, I don't know the system and I'm not going to make you privy to every little bit of information on that. But he did say he knows from someone else's operation that the only money they've owed so far is just buying the parts off of people directly.
Oh, okay.
Now, obviously, if they're implying that there's another fee to be taken at some point, then there's another fee at some point. But yeah, it'd be good to get an idea of that because then, could do a little withholding, have a little tax moment, right? And I could put a crate out that we withhold from every order and boom.
I mean, with the amount of profit we're making as well, a little bit extra, like even if it's like 20K per body part, we'd still be making pretty decent profit.
Yeah, exactly.
We're pretty good in that
So
regard.
I'm not concerned.
I think we'll be fine. And we've already made so much already.
Well, I did a count of how much cash we have in there right now.
How much is it?
And we have 5.5 million.
That's the exact amount of money for a Z-Type.
Yes, exactly. So we're approaching it.
Yeah, we're
So if we
definitely
do the
getting there.
thing we were saying and we throw 1 million in that top shelf of the crate for materials to just stay there liquid, and then we split the rest between us, we're each getting, 2.2.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's crazy.
I gotta resist not just dumping all that in my account at once.
Yeah, I think my business account needs to get to cooking.
Yeah, I'm gonna start just putting it, end of every day, maybe like 30 to 40K worth of taxi fares, the occasional limo ride as well for 50K.
Yeah.
Try and find. Again, at some point I may just dump a bunch of there, say like one gambling or something, like 100K from gambling.
Yeah. I think it's time for me to make up some shit, start doing some stupid shit around town, and then take photos of me doing it and claim that people pay me to do it. So I have evidence. Something that someone told me they used to do is they used to have a little photography business, and they would go around and take pictures of people. And then their thing was, hey, I took a picture of you. Here you go. You can have it. You may donate at this account if you want, or leave it in this place if you want. And so everyone heard that story of, oh, you can donate if you want, no biggie. And because everyone knew that that was how they operated, then when they had a bank account that kept getting random big amounts, they would be like, oh, yeah, I took a picture of a gang member. They gave me so much money. Don't know who it was, though, because they're masked up. And that was a perfect cover story. PD couldn't prove a thing. So
That isn't bad.
trying to think of things like that, right? Like just have a shtick that you do.
If I remember correctly, the way the HOA used to do it is they had a business account for the university, and they just put things in there like ran a bake sale or did a charity marathon. Then when they have to take money out, it'd be like buying lab equipment, stuff like that.
I do like that.
I think I'm gonna use the taxi because I can always say like taxi repairs, taxi car parts, because car parts are expensive.
Yeah,
They can't prove that I'm not using it for that.
it's not bad.
And I've already
I
got
was
the business too.
thinking, yeah, I think I'll do events business, and then some I'll throw in my personal account, and I'll just say it's materials every time.
Oh yeah, materials are the best one.
Yeah, that one's super easy. And then if I have to, if a cop is calling me and is like, I need to buy materials, I'll go, sure, what do you need? And I'll get the materials. Some of the ones we might normally buy for ourselves, I'll just buy in excess and sell it to them at the same price. Boom.
Yeah, easy peasy. And if having a cop corroborate your story is a pretty good thing.
Exactly.
Cops use my taxi service all the time, so that's a. I've been doing taxi service for like a year and a half now.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
The more we can get as evidence, the better. I say we just start doing that now. Then we'll start getting it all moved about. If you want, I can look to try and get a large crate for some more money schmooves.
I think I have one somewhere. I have to look. But I think I
Perfect.
have a few, so I can definitely provide that.
Okay, we could do that. I'm trying to think if there's
Alright,
anything else we need to discuss. I think that's kind of the most of it. Like I
Mm.
said, I'll tell the guild that they're good to use tactical rifles too. Sell those.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
I did talk to them as well about because remember at some point we were thinking of giving Apple the Bullpup Mark II and then them the assault rifle Mark II.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't seem on board with that, but now we're just they don't really need
I
to
think
know.
we just open it up. Yeah, we
we're
just
just
open it
opening
up.
up more.
I will say if there's a group that wants to make like a huge order of a ton of tactical rifles or something, we should consider having hired muscle for those kinds of deals and having people show up and having guns and everything. So there's always a chance that a crew might just try to fucking gun us down, right?
Yeah. I mean, if it's someone that's
No.
bought from us a lot, I think we can trust them a bit more. But there's no harm in adding a bit of extra security and a bit of extra pizzazz. Oh, actually, yeah. On
Exactly.
terms of pizzazz, if you ever want to do a gun deal through here, let me know. I'd be happy to
Absolutely.
open the
Yes.
door. I'm fine with
I
people knowing
will
that I do
also-
this stuff.
Right. I don't know who we want to know about this room. If I have, for example, if I decide to have Apple be hired muscle, he's perfect for it. He's a wonderful shot. He's a trusted friend of mine. He's a middleman. He's been pretty good at keeping, the details of what I do secret. I do have two people totally unaffiliated with anything really. I think I mentioned them to you, but there's a guy named Glitch.
Oh,
and his
yeah, I remember
Russian
mentioning
friend
him.
that we had met on the truck the other day.
Oh, he's with
Two of them
Vincent.
work
Got you.
Together, yes, they work together. So, and Vincent's good
Ah.
people.
Oh, yeah, he
So
is good.
they work with the Rat King. If you remember Emo Malum.
Oh, yeah, I'm good with Racking too. He was actually here
Yeah.
for some cheese earlier.
Yeah. Well, the three of them do stuff together. They don't really have an established crew other than, hey, we're friends and we do shit. So because they're a bit unaffiliated, they might be good ones to bring on as hired muscle. And Glitch has called me a few times going, hey, you mentioned work for me at some point. When is that? Yeah, I think he's very eager. So
That's good.
I think if we're doing a drop off and we want to call people down to it or something, for example, we should have them on call.
I do have my disguise being used too.
Yeah, we should go full disguise if we do that.
I'm definitely on board for that. I mean, if you ever want to get them some cheap guns too, feel free to
Oh yeah.
do some drops for them. And with Apple as well, if you want to show them this room, you could always do a drop in here.
Oh, I think he would love that. Maybe we could do that today when I grab those bodies. I'm gonna make the order that he wanted with those bodies, and maybe we could do that in here. I could say come down to the library.
That could. When do you think that'd be?
Well, that's the next thing I'm gonna do after this. I'm gonna go grab the bodies, make the stuff, and
Things around?
get it to him. He's around, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good then. Maybe we'll do that. I will before this goes well with the military rifle. I want to get it to Chatty, the chatterbox, and I kind of want to do it in this room, partially just to see his reaction.
Okay, beautiful. I will say I have been selling a fuck ton to the ADMC.
Oh, nice.
I'm very close with Shang in particular, so I thought it would be nice to bring one of them in as a representative. Shang was moved up to VP recently, so he is the second in command there now.
Okay.
And Barry has come back around. So
Oh, right. Okay.
either of them, I think, if not just them two, bringing them here to do deals through here would be great.
Yeah, I want to do like a whole pizzazz thing too. Maybe we'd like do a description of the gun. Just kind of have it here ready, like on the table here. I think it'd be kind of fun thing to do.
We should provide them nice drinks too. Do you want some wine?
Ooh, yes.
A little,
Nice
a little
rosé.
refresher. Yeah.
We definitely want to start doing that. I really want to start showing people this room, but it has to be, not everyone. Shown with reason.
I think it should just be the occasional leader of a gang or whoever our point person for them is. And really, being the leader of a gang is something special. I know their representatives and their crew members do a lot of work for them, but there are certain times where I think it makes sense just to talk to the higher ups. And something like this, I think this should be higher ups only.
Yeah, I fully agree with
they
that.
designate a representative.
The benefit of that as well is if they know, then they know, maybe don't mess with the library. Maybe don't come here to get some hostages. And it gives a bit more respect to the building.
That's what I'm saying, for sure. So,
Yeah, I'm fully on board with that.
okay, beautiful. We could plan that. Maybe set something up next week. I don't know how long are you gonna be around today?
Today probably maybe an hour to 2 hours more. I have a bit of a
2 hours
sore
more.
throat
Okay.
today.
All right, then what I'll do is I'll get to cracking on making that stuff for Apple because I'd love to show him this because he's been genuinely so many of the sales that are made are purely because of him.
Oh yeah, he seems to be going crazy with it. I'll need to
He
check in
is,
with
and
Delver and Bjorn, see how they're doing too.
yeah, absolutely. I think all of them at some point as middlemen should see this. Just as a little, reward. I don't know if we want to let them use this room all the time. I really think that should just be us.
Yeah, this should be
using
this should just be an us thing because only I can get access to it.
Right. But maybe doing some of their drop offs for them in here would be great.
I mean, if they want to bring someone through, guess we can do it that way too.
Right.
But again, it should primarily be us, actually. And I think it should be us, yeah.
I think for now we just restrict it entirely. It's just us. And then if people from the ADMC are around, if I can get any higher ups, if Barry and Shang end up around and you're also around, I think maybe I'll do that here if possible, and we'll talk to them about the menu of what we've got available and all that because they have been doing their PR tour, right, where they go around to every crew and they talk about what they sell. And I don't know if they've talked to you, probably not because you're not a gang leader, but they are the Shotgun Connect.
Oh, okay.
They are the shotgun guys. So I think it'd be nice to shake hands and say, hello, we are the rifle guys.
Make some connections there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely on board with that.
Yeah, I think that'd be good. We could even do some things where we trade at some point. Let's say they have some things that are similarly priced. Trade some stock.
I would love to get a shotgun for the bar.
Yes, exactly.
Also, another person I'd love to show is Lang. Specifically because he keeps asking about seeing the secret rooms in this place. I did show him the distillery room, but he...
I would love to show him this place.
Yeah, I would love to see his reaction to it again if we have something to give him.
Yeah, I mean, we could call him up and bring him here at any point. I will say, I think he has put the dots together on pretty much everyone who does this type of work is connected to who they're connected to.
Got you.
I'm pretty sure it is the same across the board for everyone from the bits and pieces of information people have dropped. I don't fully know how he feels on them, but I think he hates them.
Okay.
So that's just one of those things where I still think it would be good to show him, but I'm wary of putting myself in there, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get you. I mean, I could just do it
I'm not sure if I should
myself.
or
I mean, he already knows that I sold pistols before.
Okay. Yeah, I'll think on that. I'll think on what the right move is, and I have a couple of people I could ask from my own crew that it would make sense to talk to them about, his thoughts on it.
And we can show people, from South Cyprus too, like Luciano.
Yeah,
I'm good with
absolutely. I
with
100%
him.
want to bring the Dons here.
I think that'd be fun to do a drop for them. Yeah, the more people we can show, the better. I don't want to waste this room. It's an opportunity. I want to use it.
People should get to come in here when it's time, I think. Okay.
You can do the whole spiel.
Sounds good.
Get some nice descriptions of the guns ready. I don't know if you've ever seen John Wick 2.
Oh, yes, I have.
Yeah, the way that guy does it. I mean, this room is based off that. So trying to replicate that, I think, could be kind of fun.
Right. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I think the way we can do this, because we're trying to keep the fact that you and I are specifically working together, making things a bit more of a secret. I think the better way to do it for myself, you can say whatever you want about you, but for myself, maybe I can say I am helping him connect himself to people, and I'm just here, to help him find folks, and that's the part of things that I am a part of.
In a way that I'm like a middleman.
Yeah, in a way. Or like for myself, whatever you want to say about yourself is whatever you want to say. But for me, I think I will tell people that I am just here to help you, connect to people. And then some people, depending on level of trust, we can tell them a lot more.
Yeah, because I don't mind people knowing. At the end of the day,
Yeah,
again, I went around every gang told them I sold pistols.
Yes.
It's not too far out of the ordinary. You know, at some point I've got to drop the visage of being a civilian.
Right.
It's bound to happen at some point.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, honestly, I say screw it, you know. Sometimes if
Yeah.
you skirt too much around the line, you kind of miss out some good
You
opportunities.
missed out. Right, right.
I definitely regret that.
Okay, fair.
It's all about like sanguine and stuff like that, right?
Yes. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I was given the opportunity to help run that place and I gave it up. Just to keep things being civilian.
Did you?
Yeah, I actually got asked before Delvo. I was like
Okay.
one of the first people asked to help out at that place, but I didn't go through with it because I'm still trying to live the civilian life. And I don't want to make that mistake
Right.
again now that I'm getting more similar opportunities.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think we should just fuck it, be that bitch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all about what PD can prove. And I trust most people in the city not to just go like, hey, Max is selling guns to PD, you know?
Right, right.
I'm on
Yeah, and I
good
think-
reputation with a lot of gangs in town. The other one that I'm a bit shaky with is Hydra, just because of some unfortunate business dealings previously. But I don't think, again, they would do that sort
Yeah.
of thing. It's more so they don't want to be in business.
I, on a personal level, anytime I've interacted with a Hydra member, it's usually been okay. I just don't like that they fucking do everything they can to win in certain games to the point of it being a little too much. You know, they're always like bending every rule they can, and I'm like, but I'm not gonna say that that makes me hate any of them. You know?
Yeah, it's just, you know, arm's length sort of situation.
Right.
Maybe we don't show them this place just yet. Also, the complications of it then it being in Mirror Park, them being in Mirror Park.
Yeah, that's the thing too. I mean, hey, maybe we can do something if we need. Let's say they start to get annoying, they start to press a little bit. We could do something like, hey, you know, Max is not in a gang. If you guys want to offer a little protection, then we offer you a little something.
And then we show them the room.
We can always do that. But that also ties you with Hydra, which I don't think is the right move.
Yeah, I do want to keep this place neutral. Like, again, like John Wick, I want this place to be the Continental. Place
Yeah,
that people can come to, you know, no fear of getting shot or anything. Anything need to be done business-wise, take it outside. Or excommunicado.
Yeah, and we can have a very strict policy. Hey, look, if you are fucking around with this and you're not respecting the library, we don't sell you anything. And we tell everyone we sell to, don't sell them anything. They were not respecting it. And that's it.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Gotta put respect on the place. I mean, you know, we are risking a lot showing people this stuff. I think it's only fair. They give the same respect back.
100%. Now, I will say, on that note, there could be the chance that if we do that, people might figure out who the other connect is and then buy from them, but they've been a little inactive. They may become active, they may not, I'm not sure. But I will tell you right now, I am fairly certain that it is Nino.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain. He asked me something that I brushed off a while back, didn't think anything of. He asked me if I was interested in gun dealing a while back. Kind of offhand. I don't know him that well. I know him well enough. We were having some discussion about legal stuff and how things should be worded, blah, blah, blah. And then he said something about, do you want to, like, do you have any interest in that stuff when we were talking about this? And I said, what? And I said, fuck no, because he's the mayor. And I thought maybe he's not, right? So I was like, oh God, that would be terrible. But then sometime later, someone I know that works very closely with him says that they have some mysterious partner and they were able to get their hands on some rifles to sell. Now, I was thinking this was like how things were back in the day, which was people didn't have blueprints at the time. They were getting, you know, drops of things from them and then selling them. But the way this person was talking a little bit later, now I'm thinking, I think this is a blueprint situation. And it's maybe sometimes and sometimes not fully utilized.
Interesting. See, that kind of backs the theory that I was thinking of, because I was thinking of different ways that I could make a business to cover my materials. And the first one came to mind, obviously, was mechanic shops. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's a lot of mechanic shops in town, and not a lot of them are actually open.
Hmm.
So I was wondering, and Nino specifically has one now.
Ah,
So I was wondering, is that the case too?
that could be the front for it.
Yeah, but he also has the Quartz Center too. Which also, with the Quartz Center, they only sell materials to mechanic shops now. They've changed it. It's only, what was it, Mopec or something like that?
Yeah. And see, that's where my thinking was. Remember, I said the other day, the court center, I believe cops and definitely the government can see who buys what.
Hmm.
So, what if you specifically buying a lot of materials, has them suss you out, right?
As
Which is
in
why
those
I
says.
prefer buying privately. Yeah.
Yeah, it's similar
So-
should have done before, because I mean, I've bought like, I think maybe 50,000 materials from them. Obviously, like between orders like 10,000 and so. But
yeah.
What am I using that for? Even mechanic stuff, you only use 140 materials per one across.
Mm-hmm.
And furniture is kind of the same thing. You don't use that many materials.
Yeah,
I was
it's
trying
a
to come up
lot.
with a good cover, but it's better if
Right.
yeah, I mean, if you can get it directly from people, that is definitely better. I've been trying to do that. I've just haven't got many bites, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think the time that I'm around late, there are a lot more people for me to buy from. So between myself and Apple, we can secure a lot.
I mean, the more the better. The
And,
more that we can get
you
out
know,
there.
Yeah, exactly. And I will say, Cyprus has a lot of people that are former Sani people or have been doing Sani. Um, we get our own materials for ourselves weekly by just having people do an hour of it within the week. And because we have a lot of people that will do that 1 hour, we can end up with a lot. If I tell my crew members, guys, I need mats for the crew, I will pay you 10, 11 per. Can you get me 30K? They will do it. So even if we can't source any like outside people to buy from, I can make it happen, So I think we'll be okay on that front.
And it's not like you're really lying either. You're getting the materials to get guns, which you can also give to the crew.
Yeah. They don't need to know what it's for. If I just say, yeah, it's for the crew, I need it, they will always say yes, ma'am, and do it. So that part is super easy.
That is definitely good.
Yeah. And when the explanation is very nebulous and it's, oh, crew shit, I mean, they don't question it. They just go, well, Gigi runs everything and she said we need materials, we need materials.
Yeah, we kind of go the same thing when I buy from people. If they ask like, what are you using it for? I just say I'm helping some friends with some things. They don't need to know, and they probably have some hindering of what my friends may be doing.
Right. Yeah, and I tell people straight up now. I used to be secretive about it, but for the longest time now, I've been telling people I'm Cyprus. So I just say, oh, it's for my crew. And there you go.
It's the easy way to do it. Yeah, I really don't think materials going to be an issue then.
Yeah.
Still, think maybe bring Kitty in for some stuff would be good too, though.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she's the tactical rifle connect.
And again, none of it really matters until PD gets involved. And even then,
True.
What can they do? Walk back here? No, they can't. They don't have a key.
I mean, I was thinking the same thing with like putting money into the bank account. PD won't really look into that until, give them a reason to look into it. And even at that point, I think they can only do like 30 days.
Right. And if they subpoena your account, they need to have a reason. They need to articulate it.
But still,
And then what
that
can
doesn't
they
mean
do?
we should be sloppy.
Oh, no, absolutely not. But it's good to know, where the lines are for sure.
If I put
So if,
500k from gambling, I doubt that would be too much of a red flag.
I mean, that's what I could say. I could be like, oh man, I gamble at Blarney's all the fucking time. I'm crazy with it. High roller. There you go.
And I do run a class establishment too.
Right.
I think we've got some good stuff going. I think the operation's really kicking off. I think the only big thing we need now is another property, and we're pretty much set.
Yeah, that's it. That's literally it. I'll keep my eyes peeled. I'll keep looking. I really, God, I want one of those houses near the moonshine guy.
Same. Like I said, the only one person
Yeah.
so far. We've got to wait and see. There's only like 3 of them too. There isn't many.
Right.
And the one that Kitty has too.
I think the thing I would love the most is if we could use that like secret exit, the room with all the boxes in it. If we could just slap a bench and a materials box in there, but there's just no way.
Which room?
That place is just something else.
Which place?
When you go through the tunnels here and you end up
Oh,
going out the
yeah.
back entrance.
And
Ugh.
it would be cool, but Gotta be very careful. Same reason I don't really store anything in here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
Absolutely.
I will say, I'm pretty sure if we put guns in those crates, they will be sideways, which would be pretty cool.
Mm.
Well, so let me just take this real quick.
Yep.
Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Yo, do you do delivery, man?
Typically yes, but I'm a little bit busy at the moment, unfortunately.
Oh, God. Okay, man, no worries.
Apologies.
Take it easy, man.
Take it easy. Number didn't recognize that to make sure it wasn't the order. You know, so yeah, so just we keep going as forward. We tell Apple and the guild that they now have tactical rifles on their repertoire. Show Apple this place too.
Yeah.
Hell, maybe that's how we tell him that he now has tactical rifles. We bring one down here and have it on the table ready.
Mm-hmm. I think that'd be great because he was asking me yesterday and he was like, yeah, I want to get them for him. They're pressing me, but I want to tell him to come to you, but I don't know if you want to out yourself yet. And he was lamenting a little bit. So I think he'll be very happy.
Yeah, I think it's fine to get those on the street. If those are the popular ones, it's better that we have them out there in quantities.
Yeah.
And you know, they're one of the more expensive ones too, so you know, more profit.
Exactly.
You're gonna say no to that.
Never ever. All right. Well, let me get to making stuff because you
Yes.
said you're not around for too long.
Yes, and let me know if you want to do that thing with Apple today, or we do it maybe another day.
Yeah, I think at the very least we'll grab Apple and bring him down here.
Let's see how we're looking. Yep, all good.
Right.
Right, it gets a little stuck sometimes. On. And there we go.
I'm stuck.
We're stuck. Also, if you ever want to use
I'll get a nice
the
outfit
board up
together
there for
for later.
something too.
Oh yeah. Oh, we could do that. Wait, should we write plug of the month, Apple? Let me write it.
So far, I've just been doing minion laughing doc gif.
Okay, and then you cover it up. What happens?
It's tricky because sometimes I accidentally unlock the other one.
I love that. I love that so much.
I love it too. Used to, I believe, actually change what was on there, like, you know, kind of like a TV. But this works too.
I wish. Okay, I'm gonna get to cracking. I'll put a nice outfit on. I'll tell him to dress nicely and come here later.
All right, sounds good.
I'll text you when it's time. All right, I'll see you.
Good, catch you in a bit.
Good meeting.
Good meeting. You know, she is very good at gathering information. Interesting if Nino is the other seller. He has a really good cover for the material stuff. I mean, both between the Quartz Center and elsewise. I mean, Martha was also saying that some materials do go missing sometimes too. I know we were expecting an order of 12,000 and she wasn't able to find it. How'd he be that reckless with it though? Cool, Queenie.
Hi.
Hey, Queenie. Sorry, Mr. Cole.
Oh, you're fine. I had a quick question. Do you happen to have Adam's number? The guy that used to be like, "Hey, hi, I'm Adam."
Oh, do I? I don't typically get phone calls from him because he forgets.
Yeah, just I don't know if you had it from like back in the day.
I don't know. I only have Norman Adams.
Crap. Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries.
Bye.
See you. You know, she's very, very good at getting some information. Would be interesting. Again, telling we should be careful with who we tell with the gun maker. But you also got to remember the reason why Max is doing all this to begin with. It's to build his reputation in the city. Can't really do that from behind the scenes. A part of it is gaining respect, gaining, notoriety in town, and this is a better way to do it. Plus, we can't really be secretive with the gun room because it's the gun room in our building. We can't just say, oh yeah, I don't know anything about that. What? We're gonna have to be a bit more obvious. And you know what? That's fine. I've said this before, but I don't want to do this forever. I don't want to be the gun plug forever. I want to get a good story out of it. And every good story has an end. Better than it just whimpering out at some point. So us taking more risks is better for the RP. And that's kind of my main focus with that. Do things for the RP side of it. They have a super impressive room to do it with. Oh, 100%. That was an extremely productive meeting. We got through. See, you know why it's productive? Because I wrote down notes. I need to do better with that when it comes to meetings. I usually just go in with like ideas of what I want to talk about. But no, actually writing it down let me make sure I got all the points out there properly. Physically written down too, by the way. I always find that I process notes a lot better when I physically write them. We got through all of those perfect. And I think it's a good idea. We keep 100, like we keep a solid 1 million. We should keep a solid 1 million at the top for materials because there's very rare any chance we're going to be spending more than 1 million at a time on materials. And then everything after that, we'll just split amongst ourselves. Which, as you said, that's $2.2 million right now. I could buy the second most expensive car right now if I wanted to. And I don't think it's worth saving money for a property because we just don't know when a property is going to come available. It could be sitting there for ages. And by the sounds of it, she's already got kind of a cushion of money anyway to use for that, and we'll just pay it back. We're going to be getting like $1 million worth of gun sales pretty much every week going forward, I think. You got to think, $1 million gun sale is 10 guns right now. We're going to be pretty good in that regard. And to be honest with you, I don't see us getting a property anytime soon anyway. We don't need one either. It's just better if we have another one. There's no need involved with that. Lying face on love for Max. Yeah, that was interesting too. I was actually kind of surprised that Gigi would tell us about that. You know, it shows that we've put our trust in the right person. And it's not that she's betraying Lang's trust with that, it's just more so kind of protecting our side of things. In a way. Which I really do respect that. I think Max has definitely chosen the right person for this. I told you guys, I've been saying this throughout all 4.0 basically since we met Gigi. If we were to get a business going with Gigi, Max and Gigi, it'd be like such an efficient business. And gun business, gun dealing is a business. So we've kind of proven that fact. Let me see, let me do an advert real quick. Yeah, she's very forthcoming with all the information so far. I mean, hell, even like the Nino thing too. Max wants to be the same way as well. Like the whole thing with the faces, it wasn't the fact of Max not trusting Gigi. It's more so that he just wanted to keep things hush-hush because that's what the faceless said. It's very much like a need-to-know sort of thing. If I learned that Gigi was on threat with the faceless, then we would let her know. Sort of thing. Like, hey, if you have some trouble with this people, they're kind of involved. It's just more so a need to know. Because ultimately, one of Max's traits is that he is an honest man. But sometimes not mentioning the full truth doesn't mean dishonesty. Same way that he's not just telling people that, oh yeah, I sell guns. Not him being dishonest, it's just more so not telling the full truth. Some things do need to be kept a bit more hush-hush. Let's find out that we're selling food. Exactly. They're very big on discretion, the faceless. They may not be the biggest fan of me being a bit more upfront with the gun dealing, but we told them. Part of the reason we're doing this is to gain reputation in town. Gain respect. And specifically to gain respect to build a community and protect said community. That's what Max's motivation is. The respect thing is a means to an end. What he really wants is to build a community. And if he wants to build something here in the Liquid Library, he's going to need some sort of respect from the gangs in town. And that is the way that he gets it. By being this dealer. And that's the Max lucked out and landed the most expensive gun type. Honestly, considering that we went from having arguably one of the worst ones with the, the pistols that we weren't able to even get sold. I'm still surprised the Faceless gave us that gun. Gave us the blueprint after all. I think they very much just like the way that Max moves in town. If from selling Glocks to making and selling ARs. Hey, that's why I say I don't want to waste this opportunity. I do feel like we cheat ourselves out of some good RP if we do just stay in the shadows all the time. It's better to get a little bit more risky and put ourselves a bit more out there. I think that's just ultimately better for the RP. Because realistically, if you wanted to, you could stay hidden in this city forever. Like, if you don't leave any breadcrumbs, you could legitimately stay in the shadows forever without anyone ever knowing. Because PD have very few tools to investigate. Unless you're caught, like, super red-handed handing off the guns, it's going to be a very, very low chance of you ever getting caught. But that isn't always what's best for the story. I personally think what's best for Max's story is that he does get caught at some point. Obviously, we're not just going to go out there and say, hey, Carmine, I sell rifles. We're not just going to go do that. But I do want to start taking a few more risks. Because again, I just think that's going to be better for Max's story overall. And every arc does need an end, otherwise it just fizzles out. I kind of feel like that's what happened with the Moonshine stuff we did in 3.0. It just ended because of the server restart. We never really got much story from it. All we did was just make top shelf with it. We never did anything risky with it, which means nothing really happened. We'll see how things go ultimately. I still think we will get a good few months out of this, though. Out of the gun dealing. Again, with the idea that at some point it all will crumble down. Basically, it's not... I think the best way to phrase it is that I'm not going to go out there and start telling people, hey, I'm the gun dealer. Telling PD and stuff like that. But we're not going to stop ourselves from doing things that we want to do because we're worried we're going to get caught. I think that's a better way to phrase it. No limitations, but still being smart about it. Again, we're going to go to the gun deals too because I want to be part of that. Is it a safer idea for Max not to go to those gun deals? Sure. But I want the RP out of it. I want the cool scenes. Dante gang leads back into the back room. See, that's the sort of thing that I think Sizz would have done too if he was around more. I think he would have done a very similar thing. His gang leaders have certain reputation. And they've got a reputation to uphold too. So they're not exactly just going to go out there and snitch. And ultimately it is about what can be used. Safest plan would never use the gun room, that'd be sad. That's kind of what happened in 3.0, unfortunately. It's not so much the fact that HOE didn't want to use it. I think it's just no one ever wanted to spoil Sizz's secrets. Because they were his secrets. But ultimately, Sizz wasn't really around much towards the end of 3.0 to really use the room. So in the end, it just ended up never getting used. That's why I say the whole thing that, you keep things so secretive to the point where you don't get anything out of it. It's like, say you have $1 million and you bury the $1 million in the woods and never use it. Sure, you have it, but, you want to use it. You want to have fun with it. I want to make sure that we have fun with that room. I make sure people get to see it too. Nothing should last forever in the city. And hell, if the outcome is that we lose the Liquid Library because of that, at least we use the place properly. I'd rather lose the place from using it than lose the place from not using it. At least we still get some fun along the way. To shine bright, as they say. What I could see as a more likely outcome, though, if it ever does get busted, is maybe it just gets sealed away forever. Because obviously, if PD do bust it, they go through the effort and they do get a good bust in that room, it wouldn't make sense just for it to be open again, you know? I feel like that would kind of lose some of the impact of it. You know, for there are things to have real big impact in the city, you need to be able to be willing to lose things. That's why I'm thinking as well with the taxi business. We're going to use the taxi business as our money laundering thing, and I fully expect if that ever gets caught and found out, we lose the business and we lose the taxi, which is Max's, you know, the first vehicle he ever bought and met all of his friends in. I want to lose that alongside the business, if that ever were to come the case. So overall, it just kind of makes a better story that way. You know, double-edged sword and everything. Happen to every city of trustworthy fixer. And that's the thing that'll carry on too. You know, at some point, Max's whole being a civilian thing will get blown, and you can't go back from that. You can't go back from using civilian as a disguise to then just go being a civilian again, you know? At that point, we just go balls to the wall and be a lot more open with what we do. Basically, no need to be secretive anymore. We do go a bit more out there and do more risks. Not just with the gun stuff, because we'll lose the gun stuff at that point, but, you know, just in general with what Max does. He'll be a lot more open to doing more out there crime at that point, because at this point, he is a criminal. Max is not a civilian, he's a criminal. Sure, he does civilian stuff, and I mean, even when I do go full criminal, I still plan to do civilian stuff too. It's just more so the public perception will be different. You know, maybe we do start moving drugs a bit more openly. Maybe we do start dealing different things a bit more openly. Maybe we do go rob a few banks here and there. But it doesn't mean we can't still do this sort of stuff, like run the library, or whatever building we're at that point. Because I love doing that RP. As I've said before, my specialty when it comes to streaming is chill relaxing. Obviously, you may think it weird that I do GTA for that, but the things we do in GTA kind of align with that. That is my specialty when it comes to streaming. Doesn't mean I wouldn't mind doing some of the more high, intense, exciting stuff every so often. It's just I wouldn't be able to do that all day, every day. I like the more slow parts of RP. I don't want to just go around and do boosting all day. I want to have some slow time, some downtime. Because that's when you kind of let things simmer a little bit. It's going to be the hottest tea. I mean, at that point, most people will probably know anyway. Because I can't wait to show Chatty that room. Because I would love to see his reaction. Because obviously he knows that Max does some illegal stuff. But then we just show him, hey, 1, we have keys to the Liquid Library. 2, we have a gun room in the Liquid Library. And 3, I make guns. That'll be a fun reaction to see. The rest of an eye, explosion of all. Exactly. You want there to be some sort of finish to an arc. And we've been doing the civilian arc on Max for a goddamn long time. For those that know, I've been playing Max since 2019. So that entire time, he's primarily been doing civilian things. It's only within, like, the last 2 years, he's been getting a bit more in the criminal world. Starting with Moonshine, and, you know, obviously did some crime at the start of 4.0 with April and crew, but then they needed a clean guy, and Max stood up for that. And now, you know, opportunities from the Faceless and everything is kind of really, really ramped it up. To the point where, again, he cannot be called a civilian anymore. I find it funny when people say that Max is their favorite civilian character because he's not really a civilian. It means, you know, the job's working about him seeing as, you know, he is meant to be seen as a civilian, but he is not a civilian. He is making high-powered weaponry and making millions out of it. Our plan is to try and start up some sort of mafia-esque thing here at the library using the money from the gun stuff. Building respect and such. You know, we can't exactly say that we're a good ooh-woo clean civilian. I'm making guns that shoot people. Ain't nothing ooh-woo about it. Imagine a bit riskier? It's fine. Max has never met Jagger before. I like to think they'd have some level of respect for each other, the same way that Max and Chatty do. And you know, if Ray and April ever come back to town while the Sarks go, and Max will show them too. If they come back. It'd be funny if they come back after the arc, though. You know, they leave town and Max is just doing a civilian taxi business. Come back, turns out he ran a multi-million-dollar gun empire. That would be a fun catch-up session. I've reevaluated things. Oh, he probably will. At some point, he's gonna run into him, I guess. But now, though, he just mainly knows Chatty. Holy shit, Nico's around. Nice. So we can put ourselves back in the yellow pages now that we're open to do things again. Really want to do this gun deal for Apple today. I was tempted to maybe call it a bit early, but if we're doing this today, I'm sticking around. Throat be damned. Like I said, I'm probably going to end up taking Sunday off just to kind of rest a bit. Because we have been doing a lot of yapping lately. And my throat definitely has been going through it today. So Sunday probably be a chill day for me. But tomorrow, definitely around tomorrow. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow we'll do some yuckles. You know, weekends are typically the more quieter times in town anyway. Might be a good time to go yuckling. Good. Maybe we should advertise the bingo again real quick, since we haven't done that in a minute. You know, gun operation is going so smooth right now. It honestly could not be better. Only thing that could make it better is the fact if we were able to get ourselves another property. We're running a well-oiled machine right now. We're making Williams of dollars. We're making Glorp-illions of dollars. New crime name, Glorp Gang. That's who's dealing the guns. It's Glorp Gang. By two very effective people? Yeah, I mean, I've always said it. Max and Gigi, they'd make one hell of a business together. Two people very savvy in terms of business and also savvy in terms of spreadsheets. We both enjoy a very efficient spreadsheet. And the thing is as well, this is a big part of that, is that we respect the spreadsheet. I think that's a big part that a lot of people miss. You got to respect the spreadsheet in terms that you always clock what you're doing. Anything you pull out, anything you put in. If there's a bit of data that the spreadsheet's meant to have stuff inputted in, you put that stuff in there. You respect the spreadsheet. That's true in any line of business. You respect the spreadsheet. It's like a wild animal that will beat you to death. If you give it the wrong eye, it will beat you to death. I do love me a good efficient spreadsheet. Jot some things down. There we go. All good. When people ignore data entry 20% of the time. I mean, that's how you get things messing up. The data entry is there for a reason. The ledger's there for a reason. You gotta respect it. I would love to bring Kitty in, though, at some point. Even if the material stuff is sorted, I think it would be fun to bring in Kitty with all this. And just because, you know, bringing in more people is just better for the RP, too. Spreading around the RP. It's part of the reason why these blueprints exist, is to spread around the RP. Just gotta find a good way to bring Kitty in. Whether it be materials, whether it be something else. I think she should be great. I'd love to bring in other Gigi too. The issue with other Gigi is the fact that she is in a gang. Whereas Kitty, she's associated with Cyprus, but isn't like in Cyprus. I mean, obviously Gigi is in Cyprus, but it's kind of a different situation. We steal Gigi away from Cyprus and we start our own mafia. Easy. We start West Cyprus. Actually, wait, where's West Cyprus? I guess that would be this area, right? Yeah, because there's north, there's south. East Cyprus, we exist in the oil fields or the ocean. Actually, there is a campsite on this island here that Andy set up. Also, just kidding as well. I think it'd be fun for Max to try and start his own thing here. West Cyprus arc? There needs to be an East Cyprus, and we need to be having beef with them. You better hunk of Cyprus? Gigi's pretty happy in Cyprus. And honestly, I've always said as well that if Max was to join any gang, Cyprus would definitely be high up on that list. It's just with where he is as a character, it makes more sense for him to do his own thing, if anything. Honestly, if it wasn't for the gun blueprint opportunity that the Faces gave Max, I generally think he probably would have ended up joining Cyprus, whether it be north or south. Because before that, he was kind of on his own for the most part. He had like several different failed businesses. He was at his wit's end in terms of the civilian life. But getting the gun blueprint kind of gave him more purpose behind his civilian life. Because, you know, he needs that disguise for the gun stuff to work. And then, you know, that led us to opening up the Liquid Library again. Because, you know, we wanted to just go back there since that was our favorite civilian thing to do. Which then in turn led us to owning the Liquid Library. So it all worked out in the end. I definitely think if the Faces never approached us, we would have ended up in either North or South Cyprus. That would have been a very good chance. Probably a good chance of North, just because of the fact that he was planning to hang around Blarney specifically. And I know that is a more Cyprus-esque thing. North Cyprus-esque thing. But he also knows a lot of people in South Cyprus too. Other than that, I really don't think Max would have joined any other gang in town. I don't think many of them really fit his style. Oops, I need to have a little drink. The only other one he may have joined is the guild, but the guild I don't think would have fulfilled what Max is looking for. Which is, you know, a place to be. Because, you know, they're just not really around much these days. Maybe 5.0 will result in different things for Max and where he ends up. I also just can't imagine Max as like a gang's goon either, you know? I don't know if it's an ego thing or something for Max, but you just can't imagine himself like being at a low level of a gang, like, you know, weed street pusher. I can't picture that, and I don't see Max really doing that either. Again, kind of a bit of an ego thing. He always did say that if he was to join the HOA, he was going to become high command. He's got a little bit of an ego to him. Uses the character of gang. Well, I mean, not every gang's like that. A few of them are, though. And that's fine, you know, if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. I like the vibes of Cyprus. I kind of like that it is kind of cut away from everything. Because you got to remember my bread and butter when it comes to RP as well is building up locations. And it does feel like Cyprus is trying to build up itself independently from the rest of the city. But, you know, they're kind of limited just from what's down there for the most part. Like, they do events down there. They got Blarney's down there. That is the thing that I love to do in RP. On my previous character, Robot, I owned the Grapeseed gas station. And I used that as the area that I built up. Then with NoPixel, obviously the Liquid Library. I like building up locations. Because there's a lot of them out there, and it's also one of the things I'm most looking forward to for GTA 6 too. What locations are we going to be able to build up? Only time will tell. You know, things are going pretty good for Max at the moment right now. I'm fully expecting the other shoe to drop at some point. It feels like things are almost going too good for him. Especially considering everything with the Faceless too, how much they've given us without really asking for anything in, you know, in response. It definitely does feel like that the other shoe is definitely bound to drop at some point. You know, they gave him the Liquid Library. He gave him access to the secret rooms. He gave him the rifle blueprint, all without ever asking anything in return. So, is that Lando? Hey, Lando.
What's going on?
Not much, not much. Yourself?
Just, I'm to experience midnight.
Yeah,
The finest bar in the world.
You want to see if the chicken man's at the book at midnight?
Yeah, Bajorn's on his way too.
I mean, we still got like a little bit till then.
He's grabbing. You'll never guess who he's grabbing.
Who's he grabbing?
Nico.
Really? I did see that he's whited out.
He's on the way.
Got you, okay. Well, can I get you any food and drink in the meantime?
Got a Milky Mountain?
I do go to Milky Mountain. Come on up. Apparently Nico knows about the secret rooms as well, by the way.
No, Max, I don't want to be that guy, but I saw in your advertisement on the old twatter.
Hmm.
And guess what it didn't have on the advertisement?
The Milky Mountain.
Yeah. What's that?
I mean, it was mainly a guild exclusive drink. I thought that's what you guys wanted it to be.
Yeah.
We wanted to advertise it and say like, oh yeah, you can't have it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, what was it,
Gotta let 'em know
Cartman
that
Land or
you got
something?
it, so they can't have it.
I mean, fair. Oh, let me just check in here as real quick. I think I've got some stuff going moldy. I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna take that. Give that to him. I've got some rum cake that's going moldy if you want it.
Oh no, absolutely not.
What? Come on, it's free food.
You know what? What could go wrong?
It's not got alcohol in it. It's just like
I
very.
want to get poisoned by the Slutler.
Why would I poison you?
I don't know, Max. Why would you?
I mean, the rat poison that's around it is specifically for Danny.
I think Danny's dead.
Yeah, I've heard. I honestly, for the better, to be honest. She was secreting slime.
She's got a place up in Polito, and it's really run down, just like her.
Yeah, I think she's been dead in there since the last saw her. She went and like said bye, and then she just instantly died before I even pulled away in the car.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I'm sure she's dead in there right now. Very, very good chance. Do you need any drink as well, or are you good?
Oh, I'm all right.
All good.
I just got food when I went there to the court, the food court. It was disgusting.
Was it senior buns?
No, but they were open.
Oh.
Went to a taco place. I got extra cilantro, and then I remembered that I don't like cilantro.
Oh, you got the soap gene?
No, I just don't like it.
Fair enough. A bit of drama happened in the food court today. Big Dog Noodles lost their stall.
What?
I believe
happened?
Lang got it. He's trying to sell it.
Trying to sell a food stall.
I mean, those are rare. They're hot commodities.
Sounds about right. Sounds about freaking right.
I mean, gotta make money where you can. If they didn't renew it, they didn't renew it. That's on them. Big shmoney moves, as they say.
What can you do?
Yeah, what can you do?
Max, I gotta piss so bad.
Okay.
Don't let the chicken man kill me.
I mean, I'm not gonna go in the bathroom, but yeah, sure, I'm gonna keep an eye out.
Just don't let him kill me, okay?
It's not midnight yet. It's still like another 2 hours.
Just don't let him kill me.
It was Max Colton Zaddy. See, what I'm thinking is they just kind of want Max's loyalty. They're very big on that. They do keep reiterating the fact that, if someone crosses them, they won't hesitate to put them down, no matter how useful they are. I think that's ultimately what they're looking for. They don't really care too much about money and stuff like that. Plus, maybe the Liquid Library is the case where they just needed someone to run the building while they do stuff in the background. That's probably a big part of it. We'll see, though. We'll find out in due time. Hello there. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
What up?
What up?
Congratulations, I heard from Dante.
Yep. Got full ownership of the building now. Every part of it.
Rightfully so.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to hear. It's good to
Yeah.
hear then. I'm guessing you're utilizing, your full ownership.
Mm-hmm. Already started to show a
Fuck
few
bro.
people the distillery. Distillery is going to be a bit more of an open
Really?
secret. You do some
Okay.
events and
I
stuff
mean, that
down
makes
there.
sense. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes
But
sense.
it's not going to advertise it. Just if people want to use it for secret meetings, if they want to use it for events. Haven't showed Bjorn yet.
Well, they're here on some serious business. Hold on, let me take off my headphones.
Yeah, I know they're here to see the chicken man.
Okay, yeah, I've been in New Amsterdam hanging out with this cool crew of skaters and shredders where we just fight the establishment with spray paint and listen to Future House.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
That
it's
sounds
a
like your
pretty
sort of
cool
thing.
lifestyle. Yeah, it's an interesting lifestyle. I've learned about freedom of speech and how the man can weigh you down, and I learned that the cause I was fighting back in the day was a just cause and a freedom of movement and ideology.
Damn, okay, you've really been doing it then.
Yeah. I've also learned through One Piece that, the victors of war decide what is justice and that justice will always prevail. But justice isn't one true sense of justice. Justice is an ideology of the victors of war.
One Piece is woke?
One Piece is very woke. I have been
Damn.
radicalized.
By One Piece.
Yeah, who knew? It was always a gateway radical ideology of fighting for the little guy.
I
The
guess
little
so.
guy.
So where did Bjorn go?
I don't know. Let's go find him.
Again, Nico knows all about the secret rooms, by the way, even the gun room.
Nico,
Who goes there? I heard extra footsteps.
One of the few that was shown.
What up? Yo, what's up, dude? It's your boy, back from New Amsterdam, hanging out with radical dudes, fighting for radical causes against the establishment.
That's fucking totally tubular, dude.
Spray
Very
painting Future
tubular.
House. I'll be doing 360 yelling, yo!
So I will-
All right.
Yo!
I will say, Gloria and Alex were here the other day looking for the same thing that you guys are looking for, and he didn't appear. I don't think it's a guaranteed thing.
Well,
what the fuck was that?
I think there's someone with pink headlights.
No,
it's not a coincidence, man.
As you said that,
What
happened.
happened? What happened?
They did say that I was
He
cursed
said they
now.
won't appear, and then a bunch of pink flashing lights just came through. Where's the window?
The window's
Oh,
up
God.
there. The window's literally
okay.
right there.
Okay, that scared the
There is
shit
a
out
window.
of me. That scared the fuck out of me. It was
I can't find the book, Lando.
untimely.
You found it?
What's going on?
Wait, no, the chicken book.
It's
It
there.
doesn't appear until midnight.
No, it's there. Oh, do you mean the Chicken Man book?
Where is it? Who keeps?
We got this book here.
Oh, that's a rooster. That's
Yeah,
also.
but there is a
though.
Chicken Man book though that appears at midnight.
Really?
Hmm? I only found out about it not too long ago, but it's been there for a while. It teleports around the library. Oh. Hello there.
Hello.
How you
How you
doing?
today? Doing all right. Doing all right. Just waking up, getting my bearings on reality and such. How are you?
I'm doing well, doing well.
Nice. Still got food available?
Indeed I do.
Yay! I like food.
How much you looking for?
I mean, it's not like you keep bad food in stock. Whatever you got is certainly good enough for me.
I mean, how many are you looking for? Like, how many combos?
Can you swing 3?
3? Should be able to do 3.
Oh yeah.
Let me see if I can grab that for you. It'd be about $900 for 3.
Gotcha. I came prepared this time.
Let's see, we need 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, running a bit low on drinks. May need to go restock later. And so that'll much later. If I had sleep so other people can have it. Right, here we go. That
Yay.
is 3 combos right there for you. I hope you enjoy.
Oh, I easily shall. Thank you, my dude.
That's no worries. Many plans for the day ahead?
Check in on people. Expect a response from 1 or 2 people that I do and don't want to get.
Oh, very fun.
If the cough is any indicator.
Got you understood. Well, hopefully that
Yeah.
works out for you.
Fingers crossed. Fingers big fucking crossed. Other than that, just no particular plan. Seeing where the night takes me.
Ah,
Supporting
fair
people
play.
along the way.
Not a bad way to spend the weekend, that's for sure.
Agreed, agreed. The guild visiting.
Yes, they're just here for some books.
Nice.
Found the book you're looking for? You're still having a look.
Just browsing, really.
Okay, fair enough. There is a lot there.
I like the wizard guy. He likes my cut. Hey,
It is a nice card.
Yeah, it's cool.
thank you. Battle passes are a thing. You wearing them
Battle
would be
pass?
acceptable.
I to wear the card. Remember when the HOA did that once? Specifically for they had like these aviator jackets that everyone loved. And
I
Crocs.
remember
Custom
those
Crocs.
vaguely.
Custom
Did you say
Crocs.
custom Crocs?
Yep, they had custom Crocs with HOA on it. In
You know
sports
what?
mode.
Suits 'em.
Sports mode Crocs can never go wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Most versatile shoe in the market.
Exactly.
Can't exactly disagree. Hell yeah. But if you did want a battle pass, further discussion would be in order. Vibe checks and such, but
I
just
don't
by the
like how
looks
much
of
hair he has on
guys
his
would be matched
tubby.
easy.
It's almost midnight.
The vibe check? Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Time's
Yeah, the vibe check is crucial.
We had 20
The
minutes.
important thing.
Fuck. I think I only got 10 minutes, Bjorn.
Crap.
Busy boys. But I'll also leave y'all to it. Got people to
Alrighty.
zoom in on.
Alright, but it's good seeing you.
Of course. Swing back on by and see if y'all are still here at some point. Later.
Have a lovely rest of your day. Any sign of the chicken man?
Not yet. It's not midnight.
Okay.
It's
I
about to
don't-
be midnight.
I don't think he's gonna appear. The book will appear, but he won't. Are you guys even sure there's such a thing as the chicken man?
Oh, don't say that, Max.
I'm just saying it. I'm just saying. They said that
You
he was
blew me
gonna
up
appear.
one time.
Oh, there's the blood. Oh, there it goes.
It's midnight.
Yeah, the book should be
bleeding?
appearing up.
The
If you're looking
book's
for
bleeding.
yeah, this book's
How-
bleeding
Really?
at midnight.
In 15 minutes.
Yeah, time went backwards. But there is the Chicken Man book should appear up that way too. Don't know about the Chicken Man himself. You know, I keep getting told he's gonna appear, but he never does.
Maybe he's shy.
I do keep saying it like Chicken Man.
Chicken man. Chicken man.
You know, instead of kind of like Chicken Jockey.
Yeah. Chicken jockey.
Chicken Man.
Chicken man.
Yeah, probably I'm cursed now because I said that too many times the other day.
That's true. You might be.
Yeah, I'm tempting fate, I guess.
Chicken. Man. Max is chicken man in the library. Chicken.
Man. Ooh, Chicken Man, so spicy and sweet.
There it is.
Ooh, Chicken Man, he's a safer retreat.
Okay.
You think that was in the script for the movie, or do you think Jack Black just started
Did you
singing
see
that?
that they released a poster of it? It's like, come to the theaters to meme along,
Oh,
sing along.
Have you seen the videos of what it actually is, though? All it does is a green text on the screen saying, "This is the moment." It's like
No
a countdown.
way.
It's a countdown. It's like,
What the fuck?
yeah, that's all it is.
Just priming people? That's insane.
It's like 3, 2, 1, the nether. As he says, the nether.
The nether.
Yeah, exactly. That's all it is.
Ooh, manga. Okay.
Oh yeah, we've been revamping the library, you know, putting books on the
Where's
actual
the One
shelves.
Piece?
There's no One Piece. There's just speedrun and other thing.
Okay. Damn it. Need air
The
gear.
book's over this way. They're looking
It's
for-
over this way?
Yeah, the Chicken Man book's on the shelf here. It's the just here. You'll see it at the very, very end.
I see it. Whoa.
Chicken Man.
Yeah, there it is. Go get him. Guys, I found the Chicken Man book.
There's no such thing as the Chicken Man.
Over here. Max found it. He is a librarian, extorter of knowledge.
Where? I don't see it.
Right there. Right here.
Oh.
The blue. The blue.
At the very, very end on the second shelf.
Oh.
Pretty cool, right?
Oh, Boris has a book. Boris the Bear.
Yeah, he's also on night at the library too.
Wow.
What does this mean, man? What does this mean?
I mean, it's just a book.
Inside Al-Qaeda and the Taliban.
I don't like where this book is. It's kind of close to our books now.
Do you think that means something, Bjorn?
And it does move around.
Good.
Yeah, but why is it right here when we're right there?
I mean, it's very close to mine,
my
too.
book's right here too.
It's closer
The
to mine.
Adventures of Nico Canto.
Which book is it right next to, actually? It's right next to Legends of the Dam Dwellers.
What do you know about the Dam Dwellers?
I mean, there's a book
You
there.
think he's at the dam?
I could tell you guys about Dam Dwellers. I was one of the founders of a Dam Dweller Society. Me and Cleb were Dam Dwellers.
It's also right next to Maps and Charts published in Los Santos. That's the other book it's next to.
Okay.
Right above In Your Eyes Only by Rhett McConnell. And they said that the Chicken Man appears at the Rooster book down there at midnight, but I've yet to see him.
Really? Oh man, I forgot the Dam Dweller mantra. A collective, a society.
I'm sad I missed that. I always wanted a Fallout arc.
Oh yeah. We were trying to get the whole caps going. You remember what the bottle caps here?
That's what that
We were
was
trying to get
about.
the-
I
Yeah,
always
that's
wonder what the
Dam
original
Dweller-
purpose of that was.
That's what it was. So people
Ah.
started using the caps so that we could use it as currency.
Shame that never.
So we even got people getting us like water and fruit and stuff, so we didn't have to go find it. And then they would be a dam. And an Equalist. That's what it was.
Damn, I'm sad I
Equal
missed that.
opportunity.
That would have been a fun arc.
It would have been a good one. It would have been a banger. It would have been a banger.
I've always wanted to
There's a
send
lot
someone out
going
after Platinum Chip.
Oh, that'd be good.
I can make a great Mr. House. He says this book apparently he
What
keeps
are we
staring
looking
at.
for?
It's the Rooster book. I don't get it, to be honest. Again, I've been in this building a lot. I've never seen the Chicken Man in here. I only ever used to see the Chicken Man down at the guild house. That's the only place I've ever seen him.
What if he's not in the library, but what if he's in Muir Park, bro?
I mean, that book was next to the book about the dam. What if he's at the dam right now?
I mean, the book's about to move.
We gotta go. Maybe it is about the day.
The book's going to be moving over here any second. There we go.
What?
It's over here now.
See it.
What?
And, you know, as you get closer,
I see it.
it shies
Oh,
away.
I see it.
It shies away if you get too close.
Come back.
I think the time may have just rewound.
What?
You know how time be.
It'd be all over the place.
It do be. It's like spaghetti, just spilled on the floor.
If time keeps looping, it still is constant.
Truing.
That's right. That's right.
And I don't think there's any Chicken Man here at the moment. I think we're fine.
think he's at the dam.
Chicken.
You think?
There might be a sign.
I mean, you can go check the dam if you want.
Okay. All
I'm-
right, yes, let's go to the dam. Come
I'm
on,
coming along
hurry.
because I'm kind of curious.
go to the
Pile in,
dam.
pile in. Yes, everybody. Bear witness. Whoa.
Ooh.
Oh.
I mean, why would the chicken man even appear there? Does he read? Can chickens read?
Yes, they write in chicken scratch.
True. He's got a point there. That's a very valid point. Can't argue against that. See anyone
All
chicken
right.
related?
Well, we
It
still
looks
haven't
all
gotten to the under
clear.
part of this. You gotta go under it. Here.
The underground?
Right here.
Yeah, this is where the dam dwellers were, man. This is where we held the vault. And this is where I also ate the golden apple of youth. I was
Ooh.
traded it by Moosebeard, and I accidentally ate his apple. So now I have a golden apple sitting in my stomach, or he may cut
Oh, I
it out
love
of-
that echo.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
We used to paint this room red. We would try to convert everybody to the red room.
It's a shame that the old construction isn't here anymore.
Yeah, I know.
That was sick.
It was.
Would love to still do HOA court.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thinking we gotta
Shit.
blow this thing up and flood this place.
Would have
My
flood
God.
the city? I
don't
most
think
is
it would
gonna
flood the
flood
city,
Mirror
but-
Park. Then again, it's
You
just
would
gonna
flood
go.
Mirror Park.
It's just gonna
Think
go
there's
down to
some
that lake,
objects.
and then it's gonna go down the canal. And
Yeah,
that's all that's
exactly.
gonna
Yeah,
happen.
That's fine. It'll
So it just goes to the ocean. But then it would dry out this place, and it would be like a new land.
That's what we were hoping for, was that this would dry out. Or remember when it was dried out?
I don't know. I think it was before my time.
Or, I don't think it was dried out, but there was like a part where like you could drive. Or I think it's further back where you could drive.
I'm surprised it never got slimed.
I wish we slimed this.
And considering how obsessed everyone in Mirror Park was with slime for a while, everything else water related was slimed.
I still think about slime, actually. Gunk, if you will.
You think about it?
Yes.
I mean, fair enough. Oh, there's that
And
room
I
up
wonder
there.
what else it could be used for. Oh, yeah, up there? You need a... Well,
I think there is a way up there, is there? Not
you
anymore.
need a ramp. You need like a ramp.
Ah,
But the windows, you'd have to break them.
yeah, that'd be kind of tricky.
Anything down there? Ooh, a crow.
Crow's
A
not
what?
a chicken.
Crow showed up.
A crow's not a chicken.
Yeah, but crow's not good.
It was just a crow.
Why?
Crows are cute.
Because Itachi is coming, bro?
We love corvids in this household.
Oh, you're trying to communicate to it. Okay.
You go, little crow, you go. He's just trying to fly home. There's no chicken man here. You go, little crow, you go. See, there you go. See, you got it. There you go. I don't think there's any chicken here. Oh, no, it's back. Chicken man. Chicken man. I don't think there's anything to worry about. I mean, maybe the chicken man is dead. You never know.
Is he dead, Bjorn? Bijan?
Yeah, he could be dead.
I don't think.
I mean, chickens don't live for long, you know.
Yeah, but he's more man than chicken. Where's Lando?
Does he have a lifespan of a man mixed with a chicken, or does he have the lifespan of a man?
Well, he's stronger than a man because we've tried to shoot him, blow him up, all kinds of stuff, and nothing works.
He has the strength of a man and a chicken?
He's also taller than me.
There's no way.
Yeah, he's huge.
Jesus. I don't think I could take him anymore.
You know, there's no chicken man. They're just being silly.
I don't even think I can take him, and I'm becoming quite powerful.
What's your item level?
Well, it's not about what my item level is. It's about the artifact that I've unlocked and the ability power.
Ooh, what have you unlocked?
I've unlocked complete control of the Maelstrom.
The Maelstrom?
Mm-hmm.
What's a Maelstrom?
It's kind of like a raging hurricane, but it's like more powerful than like a Category 5 hurricane. It's just like more destructive.
Wow, okay, damn. Okay.
Damn, that's kind of
Jeez.
impressive.
Okay, yeah,
Mhm.
no, you do that. Damn. What
Yeah.
else can you do with
Don't do that
I can
here.
do a lot. Well,
Okay, like what?
but if I do it, it kind of like consumes everything. It's not like I
Oh.
have a choice. I can't like just call down a small little puddle of a maelstrom.
Okay.
I mean, if you do,
Oh,
there's
right,
a distance to it, though,
It's
right?
like when you go pee, you can't really close the.
Let's just
you know,
say
once
it's
you
so
break the seal.
destructive. Let's just say it's so destructive that the entire island feels my wrath.
What?
Damn.
When do you have to release?
I can channel it for a good time. At least a couple minutes.
You have enough mana
Does
for
it ever
that?
feel like it builds up and you have to
Yeah,
let it
I've been
out?
stacking mana gems. Unlike some people.
Who's?
I mean, they had one, they just didn't use it.
Yeah.
Who are you talking about?
Nobody really important.
Okay.
You know,
alright.
you know?
Yeah.
No, yeah, no, I'm sure.
My robes of the elements, I also pop that shit on cooldown. So I get more mana back. You know, I'm like,
Okay.
I've really learned from other people's downfalls that good mana management is key.
Okay, and like standing together.
Yeah, I'm like fighting as a team.
Mm.
Yeah,
That's
you
an
never
important
rat
thing.
out.
Never rat out. Okay.
Let's just say
Oh,
I've been in this
nothing wrong with
business
rats.
for about 8 years now.
Wow.
And I've seen it all. Okay.
Wow.
We respect rats.
I know what's to come. I know how to predict it. I know how to take it down.
What's to come? And how do you take it down?
Adversity. Adversity is to come. How do you take it down? By overcoming.
Wow. You thought about writing a book?
I can't write. You want to see something cursed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, read this, Nico.
Okay.
I got
Oh.
that from Book Guy.
Yeah, he was around earlier.
He said it was the sister of the Suffrenomicron.
Wait, what is it? Is the half
Fever Moratorium.
Oh. I do not know what that means.
Want to read it?
No.
I am Ivrav, this end of all things.
Actually, kind of want to read it.
You are Ivrav. I am Ivrav. 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 You are Ivrav. I am Ivrav.
Yeah, I read that whole thing out. I read everything in that book out loud.
Is that part of the initiation?
Shem a different soul. Say to the earth, you are Ivrov. Say to the water, you are free. Speak to the wind, I am Ivrava. Say to the fire, I am free. Then we are one. Then we are fiery. Water and fire. Earth. I'm more of a fire element guy. Whoa. Holy shit.
Yeah, take a peek into it. Read it. Come on, Max. You wanna?
I mean, I'll have a look.
Yeah, read it.
I don't have it.
Read it out loud.
I got a feeling I shouldn't read it out loud.
Read it out loud, dude.
I got a feeling it's a bad thing to do.
What's the worst that could happen?
It's just the fact that I was gonna do it, but the fact that you're pushing for it makes me worry about it.
Well, I just want to hear your like reaction in real time.
I don't really have good reactions.
I'm just gonna put it down at your feet, okay? Go ahead, read it.
Okay. Okay, it says some books are best left closed for a reason. I've got second thoughts now.
No,
Have it back.
no.
Don't be a chicken, man.
I don't mess with supernatural things, all right?
Well, sometimes you don't get a choice.
Place it at your feet, Sir Storm Maestro.
In this case, I do have a choice. I'm choosing not to read it.
Yeah, you think that choice is gonna come back to haunt you sometime?
Probably not.
You don't have a supernatural being looking over your shoulder protecting you?
I feel like nothing comes free from that.
I'm just saying, Max. Someday you're gonna need the help of Ivervov. And Ivervov's not gonna be there.
Nah, I'm good. I don't mess around with supernatural beings.
Ivervov is
I
a
know better
soldier
than
of the
that.
Storm Lord.
What's the Storm
Ivervov
Lord?
is like an entity that the Storm Lord created to send down to protect people like you.
What do you mean, like me?
Weak.
Okay,
Mortal.
thanks.
Oh. No, Max isn't mortal.
Max looks pretty mortal.
Max, are you still a ghoul?
No, I'm not a ghoul.
Why did you give up on the ghoulification?
I got a cure.
Oh, right. Yeah, I was sick that day.
Yeah. I gave up the ghoul life.
I have not.
Ooh. Your nose isn't falling off yet, so that's a good thing.
Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't happen soon. Or I'd end up like Ken Kaneki.
You're also not calling people smooth skin.
You do have really smooth skin. What's your skin routine?
When I moisturize, I take care of myself.
Me
I have a
too.
nice bubble bath every so often.
Wow.
Some lit candles and a bit of wine.
Oh. Alrighty.
It's important in life to treat yourself.
You do. That was very kingly.
I mean, it's the truth. It's important to treat yourself. I mean, do you want to check inside one more time in case the chicken man's there?
I thought you didn't believe in supernatural things.
I mean, I haven't seen him yet.
You don't believe in supernatural beings?
I thought you said you have seen him at our house.
Yeah, I did see him, but I haven't seen him since. He could
Wait,
be dead.
Lando, come back. Do you believe in supernatural beings? Do you believe in supernatural beings?
Of course, I've seen the Chicken Man.
Okay, I'm just checking if you believe in supernatural beings.
I've time traveled.
Okay.
Even though that's not supernatural, that's just science.
Is time travel?
I don't know how that's science.
See, if we don't believe in it, it can't hurt us. He's a landlord.
You got the money suit, man.
All my money's tied up in businesses.
Can
Delva's
you make
the
a
landlord,
business
so
to
he's
make
got
soap
money.
shoes?
Why do you want soap shoes?
They're the grind shoes that Sonic wears. If someone gets me them, I'll go
Guys,
pro
look.
in it, and I'll wear your shoes.
I'm like the Pope.
What?
I'm like the Pope right now.
Are you from Chicago?
No.
Oh.
Congrats on the position.
Thank you.
Tell me how hard you worked for this.
A lot of years of worshiping the Storm Lord
Really?
has led me to this moment in time where I've become
Pope of the Stormlord?
Pope of the Storm Lord.
Since you have the power to control the storm, you said like the maelstrom. Can you summon down Kieran like Sasuke did when he fought Itachi?
I don't know if I have summoning powers yet.
Why don't you check? Kieran is pretty strong. Can you Chidori?
I have no idea what you're saying right now.
These are lightning abilities.
The power of anime.
Okay.
On his
Are you
side.
like Enel?
I'm
How many
like
people have lightning abilities?
more like
There's
Gara
a lot.
than anybody.
You're like Gara? So
I
just
like
lightning channels
stand
through
there.
You?
I stand there as nature
Wow.
fights for me.
Are you like
Wow.
the lightning guy? Like Electro from Spider-Man?
There you go.
I'm a master of all elements.
But primarily
Earth,
lightning.
Wind, fire,
Do you remember
nature.
the 21st night of September?
That's a good song.
Yeah. Earth, Wind, and Fire. We're in spring though, so it's nowhere close to September right now. Then again, it is approaching pretty fast. Can you believe that already getting close to 3/4 done through with May? A quarter
Bro,
through
I know,
May.
shit's quick.
I know, right? It's going quick.
You British people got a weird way of looking at things.
What do you mean?
For it to say we're 9 days into the 30-day month. Do you believe we're almost a third of the way done?
I mean, we are. It's going quick. Scary.
Yeah.
We're almost halfway through the year.
Blah 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 blah.
I'm
Fish
just
and
saying.
chips.
Hey,
God
fish and
save
chips
the
is
Queen.
good. Beans on toast is great too. I know a lot of people don't like it, but it's good.
What do these mean, Max?
What do what mean?
What do these photos mean?
They're just photos of places in town. This is where the portraits used to be, but we had to get rid of them, so we just got some stock images. Yeah. They don't really mean much else than that. They're just stock images
that
of things
noise?
around town.
What was that? Did you hear that?
It was a car.
Are you sure?
I wonder what portraits were meant to be here. I know that Mayumi was getting one. I wonder which ones were planned for the Northern Wing. I'm trying to see if there's any buildings in these photos that don't exist anymore. Old Vinewood sign. That exists. Temple of Tea still exists. Those exist. Those exist. That exists. Yeah, it's a shame. It would have been cool to see this place with all the portraits on them, even if it was only for a short time. Would have been cool. But, you know, unfortunately, it's just how things work out.
Startling, aren't I?
I think the Chicken Man's book is gone at this point. Actually, might be in its last location? Hey, here we go. Still here. Just over here now.
Whoa.
Oh, I'd love to see that, Doc. I imagine a lot of the old HOA fans love to see it too.
I mean, we just gotta grab it, you know. Just
the old meta chats, long
I
forgotten.
can't even touch it. It's got like an aura.
It do be O-ring. Hey,
Why has
cheeky.
this thing got so much aura?
I mean, it's a moving book. It's a teleporting book. I'd have aura if I was a teleporting book.
Interesting. Dangerous. Spooky.
Only a little spooky. I guess just wasn't here today. Maybe he takes Fridays off, you never know.
Maybe he's just fucking scared of how powerful I've become.
You think you can take on the Chicken Man?
I don't know if I can. But I don't know if I can't.
You can put up a fight at the very least. You know, that's probably better than most.
Maybe I can strike lightning.
Oh, 100 men versus one Chicken Man.
One Lando versus one Chicken Man.
Hey, see if you invite him to fight night.
Oh my god. Fight night versus the Chicken Man?
Yeah.
Have you caught lightning in a bottle yet, Lando?
Of course. It's like day one.
What sort of bottle? You talking like, you know, beer bottle or like mason jar?
Like I got a jar. I got a jar of dirt.
When does a bottle become a jar though? Like, what's the specifics?
I think the width.
What's like the exact number that it crosses over?
Probably like when you gotta like two-hand it.
Okay, I can kind of see that.
Got a dual wield.
The threshold. Curious thing that the majority of the people in these books aren't around anymore.
It's very funny.
Basically history. I see Lingberg, he's long gone. All the HOA are long gone.
Guy Jones is gone.
No, I never even actually met Huckleberry. That's how
You
long
never
they've-
met Huck?
I'm your Huckleberry.
I think I met him once, and
Dude,
that's it in my entire time in
He
Middle
was
Park.
my hero. He was so cool and rad, and he was everything.
He was pretending to be a Huck local, and then we spotted him. He went down to the lake and disappeared.
He was everything.
He had a cool helmet, didn't he? I want a helmet like that. I mean, there's still some people around. Some. I find it funny that all these books are like parody names written by someone, and then there's just Mayumi. Mayumi's book is just Mayumi Himura.
Sure.
Really? Where?
Right next to Coke Island here. It's just her name, no like title or anything. It's the red one, red like center circles.
Oh, yeah, it is. That's funny.
Oh, we miss Mayumi.
Sure, I think I found a clue.
What? Where?
Look this. Look at this.
I was looking over
Movie theater.
That's what Kirby's photo used to be. Yeah, that's the Doppler.
Coincidence that it's right near where the guy found his Suffernomicron sister book, Book of Liber Mortem.
Oops, I'm gonna
This is
take
where
this.
I also got shot.
Hello.
Torium.
Hi. Okay. I finished making an order for my friend here, so I'd like to hand that over to him, but do it at the place. Giving you a
Alrighty.
heads up that I'd like to do that, but I'm going to change first and
Got you
head
okay.
down there and all that, so there's still a little time.
Alright, yeah.
Come along, Slutler.
Guild here at the moment.
Okay, I can hold off for a bit.
No, I think they're leaving now.
Okay. Just text me when the coast is clear. I'll be changing in the meantime, and then we'll come down.
Alright, sounds good.
All right.
See you
I'll
soon.
See you in a bit.
Let's go.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Gonna have to go on without me. I gotta get to a meeting.
Whatever, dude.
It's good seeing you guys. Have fun. Be safe with the Chicken Man.
Meeting people I said hi.
Will do. Okay, we're gonna show Apple the gun room. We have not shown many people that room. I gotta Google some stuff real quick. What is it based off of? If we give him a tactical rifle, that is based off of the M16. M16. See, make sure all clear. Let me see, let me see, let me see. I don't need its history, I need its description points. M16. Description. Comprehensive overview. Worth the AR-15. No, I don't need the... What's the benefits? Okay, well, we'll just... M16... Benefits. Light recoil, high velocity, and flat trajectory. Okay. The tactical rifle. The longer gas system, which leads to less recoil and less wear on its parts. Great for overall reliability. See, I don't know the details on the ammo that it uses. The longer barrel of the tactical rifle propels the bullet at a higher velocity. This is beneficial for mitigating bullet drop at range, but the main benefit is lethality. So it seems that the benefit of it in IRL is velocity. I gotta like write a mini script for all these guns at some point. Okay, I think I can cook something. I think I can cook something. I'm gonna maybe write something down real quick. As provides longer gas system. As on its parts. Expert gun for reliability. Its longer barrel propels compared to its counterparts. Higher velocity. Visual for eating bullet drop. Primarily highlighted with its lethality. The tactical rifle, also known as the M16, provides a longer gas system leading to less recoil, as well as less wear on its parts. An expert gun for reliability. Its longer barrel compared to its counterparts propels the bullets at a higher velocity, beneficial for mitigating bullet drop, but primarily highlighted with its lethality. Okay, I think that's pretty straightforward. Something with a bit of pizzazz to it, but not too much. Great for dealing a blow. The role most important to play? Oh, 100%. I've been waiting for this moment for a while, alright? Great for dealing an effective blow at a respectful distance. Great for dealing an effective blow at a respectful distance. This is what Max was brought into the library to do initially. This was always the plan. Since day one, this was always the plan. Sis will be proud. I'd hope so. I know we may be showing people a bit too soon since getting access to that room, but I just want to make sure we use it. I think that's what Sis ultimately would want, is that we use those rooms. Looking around with some friends soon. Perfect. You've been really hush-hush with this. May I introduce to you the tactical rifle, also known as the M16, providing a longer gas system leading to less recoil as well as less wear on its parts. An expert gun for reliability. You know who you trust? The thing is, we're going to open it up to maybe showing more gang leaders too, but specifically the leaders. And whilst that may be risky, that plays into the idea of trying to make this a more neutral spot. We can't really get respect from people if they don't know we're involved. And that's kind of the idea. And I was saying earlier as well, I'd rather use that room and eventually lose it, rather than not use it at all. Hell? Oh god, he came in so fast I didn't even process him. Yeah, we'll see how it all goes. I was also saying that, you know, if that place ever were to get busted by PD, I could see it being maybe sealed off for good at that point. But I'll be fine with that if we get to use it beforehand. I'm sure Sis had that in mind anyway when, you know, when the whole place was being made. At least we get to use it for its intended purpose. It's ultimately what PD can prove. But I also expect us to get busted at some point, because that is just part of the story. And in ways, it's part of the story of the library too. I just feel like if that place was to get busted, and then we still just had easy access to it afterwards, that kind of loses some of its oomph. Now, if we just went back to using it normally after PD busted it and found out everything. We'll see as time goes on. We'll deal with that as it comes up. What I mean is that we're not going to stop using that room just because we're scared it's going to get busted. We ain't limiting ourselves. Goes down just plain Delver? That is a very fair point. Delver's always an easy one to blame. He is a good scapegoat after all. I didn't know there was a gun room there. We will show Delver and Bjorn at some point though, since they are our middlemen. Maybe a good way to reveal that we're giving them the tactical rifle. That would be kind of fun, actually. I really want to show Chatterbox as well. Mainly, I will admit, part of it is just because I want to see his reaction. I will fully admit that. I want to see his reaction to 1, us having keys to the library, 2, you know, the gun room, and 3, us being the one making the gun. And also just, I think it'd be cool to show. A lot of it is just because I want people to see that room and how beautiful it is. That is a big part of it. As long as we add pizzazz and we just don't use the room as like, oh yeah, here's another cool thing. We need to make sure there's pizzazz with that room. No just going in there in our basic wear. Granted, Max never does that, but still. Gotta dress up good. Delver's Dark and Twisted Prison Arc? That would be fun to see. Delver, ruler of the prison. We're in my seat. I get the shaded spot at lunchtime? You better move before I make you move. So Apple came in and left. I haven't seen Gigi yet. We're just gonna wait here until they show up. Gotta do this right.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Let's go in.
Alrighty. How you doing today?
Doing great, doing great.
Both having a good day so far?
Oh, it's been good. It's been good.
Well, let me just get the lock on the door real quick for privacy.
Yeah. I have something for you. All right.
Right.
First off, Max, it's time.
It's time.
Show it. Congratulations, Apple, on being Plug of the Month.
Congratulations.
Doing great. Doing great.
Doing a great job.
That's right.
Okay.
And we have something else for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you're going to like it.
Let me just close this up real quick. Sorry, it gets a little bit stuck sometimes. Right. Come on through.
Okay. Right this way.
Lock. Lock. I need... Welcome on in.
Thanks for having.
First off, out of my way, I got to put these down.
Yes, if you want to just put that down.
Have your order.
We would like to introduce you to the tactical rifle, also known as the M16, providing a longer gas system leading to less recoil as well as less wear on its parts. An expert gun for reliability. Its longer barrel compared to its counterparts propels the bullets at a higher velocity, beneficial for mitigating bullet drop, but primarily highlighted with its lethality. Great for dealing an effective blow at a respectful distance.
And as requested, we have 4 of them for you.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Now, on top of that, I have a few more things. By a few more things, I mean your order of 22 Bullpup Mark IIs.
Mm.
Right there. Now, this is something you have been regularly doing. You have been ordering piles upon piles of these. You've been selling piles upon piles of these. And frankly, you've been doing an amazing job. Not only that, you've been acquiring gun bodies and you've been acquiring materials. You've just been beyond a good help. Because of that, we want to make you privy to all of this.
Oh.
Very few have seen this room.
Yes, and likely not too many will see it. Some will, but that will be very controlled. But you are going to be one of them.
Okay.
Now, that being said, we have a lot of plans for what we want to do here. Max, I'm not sure how much you want to open it up at times, but if you have specific ideas of things that you could use this room for, certain types of drop-offs, let's say a certain gang leader wants to order, 20 tactical rifles, any large things like that, we can maybe make this a more secure place to be doing those sorts of things.
It's not something that's going to be an everyday thing, more of a special occasion.
Whenever we feel it requires a bit more tact, a bit more showmanship, that is when we will do this. But now you know, you've seen this room, you know it's available. And we may, at times, if we need to do something like that, we may call you down here as well to assist. Because as you know, you just can't trust everyone.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And you've earned it, frankly.
You've been putting in a lot of hard work.
Yeah.
Well,
Your hard work is here on this table. Just a few more of those.
Just still putting them down?
Just a couple more.
Oh, damn. Yeah, so I didn't prepare a whole spiel for the bullpup.
There we go.
I get one for next time.
Thank you. I say it simply, I love doing this type of stuff. So for the opportunity, I'm appreciative.
Yeah. You said to me a long time ago, actually. You've reiterated it since then, but you said a long time ago that you wanted to be that guy. The sorts of things you'd seen some people do before. You just wanted to be that guy. So I am hoping, while I do hope you recognize that Max and I are those bitches, you can also be that guy. We can help you, being able to do that.
I'll try not to let you down.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. That being said, obviously, no one knows about this. This room is, as far as you know, only known to us three here. We may, over time, allow some others to know about it. Unless you have been told by us, XYZ person knows about it, just pretend you don't know. Don't talk to them about it, etc. If you hear anyone discussing this room, this place, what goes on here, you tell us immediately. And just keep this place respected as a neutral ground. We're going to be a bit more open over time with us and what we're doing and what we're doing here, but we're trying to make sure that everyone respects this place. So if anyone disrespects the library, their card is revoked, and that is it. So if you hear anything, you see anything, you let us know.
Absolutely.
Anything else, Max?
I believe that covers everything.
Yeah. There you go. Feel free to look around. Take a selfie with these. That's what I'm going to do. Ready?
Oh.
Get in, guys. Get in. Make sure you smile.
Mhm.
There you go.
Delete it afterwards, of course.
Strike a pose. Strike a pose. Ooh, you match.
And we both appreciate a good suit.
Yeah.
Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. Well, there's your order.
It's a
If you
lot.
need help carrying it, even let me know. It's a lot.
Definitely a fair few.
I'll have you know, Max, this is all bodies that he provided. He was
Oh.
able to get for us because we were out completely.
Not bad at all.
Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good.
There's like 8 left.
Yeah, I can grab the rest for you.
My hands are.
There's quite a few.
I got you.
Well, oh shit. Again, I appreciate the opportunity, and I'll make sure to not let either of you down.
Of course, of course.
We look forward to seeing what you do.
Mm. And one last thing, because you and I have talked about it a little bit about what people are ordering. In general, people have figured out what they want, right? And if we give you one section of the list and say this is your section of the list, you may sell this. That is at this point going to get restrictive. Therefore, we will not be restricting your sales. You can sell anything on the list. We do ask, in general, if someone wants to put through a large order of something like tacticals, military, heavy, the stuff that you normally would not be privy to before, it may be better for them to do it through us anyway. You can start, I wouldn't say saying our names, but telling me who wants to order or whatever, telling Max, and we can start contacting. There may be times where we say, you just do it. But in general, we're not going to fully restrict you on that anymore.
Okay.
All right. There you go. Flood the streets. Flood the streets, brother.
Thank you.
Put a gun in every home.
Yes.
By the end of it, we will have a mansion for each of us.
Yes.
That is the dream. I'm
Rightful
same for the
mansion will be
Z-type
real.
myself.
Yes, he really wants to buy the Z-type.
That's my main goal. I want the Z-type. It's the only classy car in town.
Well, I'll make sure it happens, okay?
Absolutely.
The best of my ability.
I
Well,
appreciate
there are
that.
wars going on, and it's time to profiteer.
Exactly.
Absolutely. I have put in another order. Well, he's put in another order. So we should have more supplies soon. Hopefully as soon as possible, but we'll see when. As soon as that happens, I'll keep pumping out for you.
All right. Well, I'll go try to offload all this stuff right now, and then I'll talk to you maybe a little bit later if I
Yeah.
get rid of all of it.
All right, beautiful. Thank you.
Problem. Am I able to leave?
Oh, yes, sir.
Is there any?
We can let you out.
And of course, feel free to stop by for a drink sometime.
You got any like orange juice?
We have mango, I believe, at the moment.
Oh yeah.
I don't drink alcohol, so.
Ah, that's fair enough. To each their own.
You know what? Me neither. Barely.
Yeah.
Just sometimes, just sometimes.
Yeah, just as a treat. I don't overdrink either, don't get high on your own supply. But, I enjoy a nice little red wine here and there.
I think I had non-alcoholic one before, and it was pretty good.
Isn't that just
But,
kind of grape juice?
I agree.
I mean, fair enough.
Appreciate you guys for the selection of books, okay?
It's no worries.
Absolutely.
Hope you enjoy the read.
Let me put these books in your trunk.
Sick. I got to say my line, I'm happy. You don't know how long I've waited to do something like that with that goddamn room. I've waited so goddamn long. I'm pretty sure I've still got the original script somewhere here in my notes. I'm pretty sure I've still got that somewhere in here. Because Julio made me read it even before the library was open. It's been that long, he made me read those lines. Yeah, that room's going to hit hard. We've also got to make sure that we make some sort of saying every time we go in. I've got one for the tactical rifle now. I got to get one for every gun that we're going to sell. I think just adds to the pizzazz, you know, giving some details on the gun. Ah, that's sick, though. I hope he enjoyed that, too. It is a very, very cool room to experience for the first time. I can't wait till we get the ability to show more people. Basically, from here on out, we're going to be showing a lot more people that room. Not everyone, of course. But high-class clientele. They're the ones that are going to see it. Also, I hope I did you proud, Dark. I'm finally bringing back the dream. And some wise whistling some guns. Yeah, you know, the classic sort of things you find in the library. That was the first time we learned that we were part of it. Great time to learn. Basically, that is when people are going to learn, is when we show them that room. Can't really hide that room, max involvement when it comes to that room. Shame the door got stuck, but that's fine. We missed the initial reaction. Hopefully it was nice and cinematic for him. I just feel like I'm going to get a phone call from the faces going, Max, you weren't supposed to show anyone that room, Max. It's fine, we're using that room as it's supposed to be used. It's a beautiful goddamn room. What's the point in owning the library if we can't use the gun room? That's the main highlight. Honestly, it really came at a perfect time, though. It's almost like a perfect aligning of the planets in a way. The fact that we got the, you know, we're the creator of the, you know, we create the rifles now, and also at the same time we got access to that gun room again. It really was perfect alignment. As the first actual gun deal there? I think it was, yeah. I think it wasn't really a gun deal, we're just kind of giving guns to the middlemen, but in some ways it's a deal. Only took like 3 years. I'm just so happy I finally got to fulfill my role in this place. Genuinely, that was Max's role. Now he gets to do it from a different sort of perspective.
Hey, I just sent him off.
Ah, perfect. I think they went pretty good. I know, I'm not...
He was holding it in very well, but he was very excited.
I mean, I'm excited too. I generally think that maybe the first gun deal that's ever happened in that room.
Oh my god,
It's
yeah,
been a
probably.
long time coming. Even back in the day, I don't think any deals ever happened in there.
No, I doubt it. From what it sounds like, it was very secretive. I'm thinking
secretive.
Something we could do in the future is we could have them bring money there and we hand over the stuff, right? Send them out, keep it locked. And then take the money from there later in briefcases through all the tunnels and park a car out back behind back entrance and do the money through there.
I like that idea. The only difficulty is the chair's sticky. But we can at least go through like the other doors.
Through the library itself, right?
Yeah.
Which I think is no problem as long as there are no cops out here, you know, watching us go into the trunk of a vehicle out front or something like that. I think that would be sensible. So
Maybe it would be good just to have that door, that chair thing unlocked
as far
constantly.
as vehicles that are low key that
Get to use it more that way.
can hold a lot. A lot of people use the Speedo van, right? Which is the black van is very conspicuous. The Bison is similar in price. No one uses it for transport really, but it holds the same amount
Okay.
of weight in the back of the truck.
That'd be better because I was gonna say the those speedo vans, those are loot boxes. Like legitimately, I parked mine outside my apartment for 1 second while I went upstairs to grab some from my apartment. Came down and apparently in that time it got lockpicked.
Yep.
And I only found out because PD pulled me over because it was tampered with.
Oh my god.
Luckily they knew it was me,
Yeah.
but still, yeah, it is. Gotta be careful with that.
It's very typical.
So that would be a better move then.
It's one of those things where, I mean, what can you do, right? Just get a new van. We can always do normal cars and things and put briefcases of money in them, but if we ever
Limo.
need to move a lot, a bison would be good. I could use any of my cars as well. You know, it should be fine.
But there's also the thing as well is that to pull up right next to the door, you need a fairly thin car. Because there's no real way to pull up right to the door for the most part. Like we can check it out real quick.
Right.
But it's a pretty thin alleyway. Like I may be able to get the Glendale there potentially. But you'd be better off. Yeah, well, not this Glendale, but a Glendale. But there's the there is another an easier to access road behind that fence there. Just pulling up directly here is a bit harder.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, like this, you kind of got to drive through here.
Right.
Otherwise, you can pull in here, and there is a gate over there. You can just ram through, which may be easier.
True.
But, you know, there's more of a
Exit
distance.
The other back room with all the boxes. It's out that way.
Oh, it's just here.
Yeah.
Is that a black door just over here? So, you know, you'd have to get a car here.
That one. Oh,
Which is a bit trickier. I kind of wish there was almost like a little ramp over here.
Park up here. We could.
Hmm.
Yeah, we could easily park something back here and just hop the fence with the stuff.
Yeah, that might be the way to do it.
I think
Throw
we'll
it
do
over.
that.
That's definitely an option.
Exactly.
Be cool if we could pull up directly to the door. You know, I like that idea. Good idea. More
Yeah, I
secrecy.
think no matter what, leaving it in that room for a while, waiting for things to cool down, and then way later coming back and, you know,
It's
not
a,
super way later, but late enough.
yeah, like nothing more than a storm, ideally.
I could even come back fully disguised for it. You know what I mean?
Exactly, actually, because no one will know. I probably would do the same.
Yeah, I think that'd be good. I might buy 1 or 2 normal-looking cars that I just leave completely like blacked out, and I never drive around, and I only use for this stuff.
Yeah, we've got to find someone with a good trunk space. Like again, I know the Glendale has 600, which is pretty good.
It's actually pretty good, yeah. It's crazy because that thing is 600, the Guardian.
Really?
It's huge.
I don't ever notice, but those are actually in the store now. The Mosley store. They're no longer on the secret menu.
Oh,
There's a new
interesting.
industrial
Yeah, no,
section with that and tow beds.
These things are great for holding 6 people, but you know that truck bed is all people space and not trunk space. So
I'm trying to think what other cars could be good for like inconspicuous. You kind of want a local car.
Right.
You ones that you see the locals park all over the place. Obviously not like a sports car or anything.
Right.
Also, at least decent performance too, though.
Yeah, it needs to be okay because you know PD could get on you and you go, oh hey, it's me and I'm doing nothing wrong, and that's whatever. But what if a gang is like, oh, here's the transport. You know?
Easy lick.
Exactly.
I mean, the Alpha's kind of a
Here's,
sleeper.
Here's my other thought. If we know we're doing a really big deal one day, we then host like a mini soiree, invite some friends down, do a little party looking thing, and just have a lot of people going in and out the front door. And then if we, in the middle of that, move some shit to our car, that's very, you know, who's going to do anything?
That is very true, actually. It'd be inconspicuous.
Yeah, just hide in plain sight. Ooh, event at the library. There's nothing wrong with that.
Just move a few things here and there.
Could do it in the middle of the event. I mean, if we have someone like Apple, who I trust implicitly, we can have him come down. You know, we're doing an event. In the middle of it, we bring him into the office for a second. You hand stuff to him. You both walk out of the office easy. He goes out the back door, brings the stuff somewhere, hands it to me later. We could do these little 2-parters, 3-parters.
I say this sort of thing would be good opportunity to use the muscle too. If we had some muscle for when we use the backdoor idea, but they keep maybe a car parked in the actual parking lot and they stay in there and just keep an eye on the back.
Yeah, yeah.
Almost like the watch,
Exactly.
Overwatch
Yeah,
for
you
us.
can, you can, stay on radio and all of that.
You know, it kind of gives them a bit of trust because then they know that room's there, but they don't know what it connects to. All they know is that it's a room that we move stuff out of.
Yeah, they don't have to know a thing, right? And it doesn't always have to be the gun room. We can always do a little something in another room too.
Yeah, I've got quite a few
For
to
example,
use.
We could have them go into you know, the distillery area downstairs to drop off the money. And then afterwards we bring them up, we go, okay, let's get the delivery, and then we bring them into the gun room. The showroom is where they actually pick up the stuff. And that way, when they're picking up their stuff, the money's already behind a closed, a locked door, and we later can get through that, go through out the back. You know, like there's never a transfer of the money being on us in the public parts of the library.
I like that idea. I will actually say I might look to see if I can get the chair thing sorted, but maybe make it so it's just
Yeah.
always unlocked.
That would be good, because who's going into that room at all besides you?
Pretty much no
and,
one.
and me if you let me through, you know, that sort of thing.
Just think, you know, could move the money down there into that room that is below there, and then move it later on.
That's what I'm thinking. That might be easiest. But if that's possible, we'll see. If it's not, all good. We can find ways to do it.
Yeah, there's always ways to work around things. The fact that we just have those rooms to begin with is amazing.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Everything else we can work around.
Mm-hmm. Okay, sounds good.
You know, I feel like today's actually been a really good day for this. We've made some good progress. And now that we've shown our first person in that room, it's going to be a lot easier showing anyone else.
Yeah, it felt good. It felt nice to do.
Yeah, I love doing that spiel. I'm going to try and make one for every gun.
Yes. I have I really want to see if anyone from ADMC will be around, because I feel like it would be a nice change of pace for them from all the war shit they've been doing. And it would be nice to do discuss what we sell with them, because they don't quite have the menu for me yet or anything like that. It was just like can you get this? And I said, yeah, I can get that. So I think if any of them are around when you are also around today, the high command at least, not high command, VP enough really, it's just Shang and Barry. I'll see if we could bring one of them down and just discuss what's on the menu, kind of intro them to it, because they haven't gotten that yet, as opposed to other crews that have had Apple already say, you know, hey, I can sell you this and that sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do we have much? Will we have much like to display to them right now?
I have 2 special carbine Mark IIs. I have a bunch of regular bullpups. I have 2 tacticals, 1 military. We don't have like one of everything.
I mean, the
But
probably
I
main
can-
focus on the tactical and the bullpup anyway.
Yeah, those are the 2 that people want. The Mark II, I don't have any on hand, but I do have the Mark I. So I can we could bring a couple of those down, maybe, and just say, here are just a couple of things, and then I can maybe hand them maybe I'll work on that in the meantime. I'll make like a little fancy looking menu of it.
Yeah, I was just thinking compact. I feel like they'd love the compact.
Yeah, the compact would be good.
Maybe best if we wait to do that when we get the order, like when the order comes through. So if they do want anything, we can get it from them right then and there.
Yeah, for sure. I do have a picture of myself holding every single one of them. So I have a picture of each one in my hand. So I could make a little menu book with that. So they'll be able to see photos of it at the very least. So and no
That
matter
would be
what, I was
good,
going to make that
actually.
anyway.
I like that idea. That'd be good for just the conversation.
Yeah, exactly.
As long as you burn ill evidence afterwards.
Yes, exactly. I send a document to their phone and then I say, delete it, delete it, delete it. We're done, delete it.
Explode.
Yes, this document will explode your phone if you don't delete it in 10 seconds.
If they don't, we shoot their phone.
Ooh, you're right. We do have guns
Lots of them.
for the gun people. I also got a fuck ton of ammo. A lot of it is already pre-sold that I need to give to people, but I'm going to order more. So I should have that on hand, and then Apple can very easily go to the mag plugs and get us mags anytime. So
Ooh, perfect. Oh,
if
yeah.
you want to stock that stuff, we should be good.
Yeah, I need the military ones.
Yes.
Do we learn what ammo type that is yet?
I updated our sheet with all of that. He sent back a list to me.
Perfect. Okay, that's easy peasy.
Yeah. So heavy and tactical 308, bullpup 308. So I think 308 is going to be the ammo for us to stock, if anything.
Except for the heavy, because I'm guessing the heavy's just awful now, right?
The heavy isn't bad. Actually, it's still okay, but it's the bullpup Mark II and the tactical are really good.
I was actually thinking about offering that as well to the middlemen as a cheap option.
Yeah, honestly, that would be good.
Because, you know,
We do
not
make
everyone in
less
town's super rich.
profit per, but yeah, there needs to be something for the people who don't have as much.
And, you know, people that want that other stuff will want that other stuff.
Right.
Hey, Delver.
Well, would you look who it is?
Oh, if it isn't Delver.
It isn't Delver.
Oh my god, you have blood on you.
Yeah.
Nice
Are you
boots.
okay?
I bleed sometime.
That's not good. Well, you should
Oh, he's
functionally
dark
be
and
able to
twisted.
do that, but it's not good.
What are you, the blood police? Am I not allowed to bleed?
I mean, you can,
God.
but I'm just checking to make sure you are feeling all right, you know, because I
just
saw
got-
the blood.
Yeah, I hit a lot of things when I'm on my bicycle, but I did just
no.
get out of the hospital.
Oh, no. We're not wearing safety
Yeah,
equipment?
I had a fractured rib. So
Ooh. That's not
yeah,
supposed
I
to be
needed
like
them
that.
to glue it back on.
Okay, okay. Does it feel all
They,
right now?
They glued it up with their best glue. Yeah.
That's great. That's hey, technology and science really improving. Am I right?
Yeah, I'm a big science believer. Most of
yeah.
the time.
Oh my god, I wanted to show you something. I showed Bajorn yesterday.
Okay.
Remember you said at one point you would love to do a keynote?
Yeah.
Have you seen the room in the court center that looks like it was practically made for keynotes?
I don't know if I have. Maybe I've like seen some of the rooms. It's been a while since I've been there.
Yeah, they have one that you have to get like the mayor or one of the people that works there to unlock it for you to use it.
Okay.
But you know, I know the person who literally runs the court center, so that's
Right.
that.
Yeah, Jason.
And yeah, she
Does she have any cool nicknames like Big J or
She doesn't, but
J
I think she would appreciate it a lot, actually.
J Money or
Ooh. J Money's good. J Dot.
J Dot.
J Dot's a good one. I don't know if she'd get that one, but I like it.
I mean, yeah, that's good. Or I might bring it up like next time I talk to her.
Yeah, it'd be good. It's that room was made for keynotes.
Oh, that'd be good. What do you think I should do my keynote on? Do you think I should do a keynote?
I mean,
I mean,
Delver
it would
OS.
be incredible.
I gotta release a new product actually. Do I
the
go
next
to
version of
Delve OS or
Delver.
do I do a new? I mean, do I do a new version of Delve OS or do I do something new? You know, like a screwdriver or something.
What about Delve
What's really
chairs?
new for Delver,
A chair.
Yeah, a chair.
That's a good question. What is new
Ooh.
with Delver?
right?
Fuck, I don't know.
I mean, a chair's good because everyone has to sit.
I've heard this pitch before though. I've seen the chair business.
Ah, yeah, that is true. That did happen before.
Fuck, okay, I gotta think about a product, like a new one.
Yeah.
What's popular at the moment? What does everyone love?
I don't know.
They sometimes they don't know until I show them, you know? That's how you know you've got a good product.
What about like a portable gaming device? The Delve Boy.
I mean, maybe
Digital Delve Boy would go crazy.
the digital Delve Boy. I don't know.
Mm.
Maybe what is it called? The little ring toss game? It's called something ring toss. Is it what? Hold on.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
like a carnival? What about a
There's a
watch?
name for it.
A smartwatch?
Waterfall ring toss. I could release one of those.
Ooh.
I don't know if I want to do a watch because I don't like focusing on time so much.
Mm-hmm.
Also, my phone does that, you know? Also, like, I don't even need a phone. I just look at the sun because I'm, like, in tune with where I'm at in the galaxy.
Sundial.
Yeah.
You don't need a
yeah.
sundial.
Sundial for your wrist.
You can just look up.
It's pretty
See
cool.
where your shadow's at. Thanks.
What time is it right now?
Hold on.
Yeah, what was the shadow saying?
Well, that's, it's, just before noon.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's just afternoon.
Yeah, it's actually just before 1 or so.
You know what? I didn't account for the season and which hemisphere we're in and like
Ah.
our latitude and longitude. I didn't account for that.
Sea
so-
level too.
Tricky.
Yeah, I will. We are actually above sea level. That's true.
Oh,
we're
what
not
ab-
at sea level. We're above it.
What about a bicycle? You
Otherwise,
ride
we'd
bicycles
be
all
in
the
water.
time.
Well, what would I sell? Like a whole bicycle? I don't know. That's like a lot. That's like really. I'd have to like, for example, I'd have to like design a new chain for a bicycle, new pedals, new frame, new wheels,
Ooh.
new spokes, new handlebars, new like these little rubber things that go on the handlebars, the lines.
What about
that connect
chains?
to the brakes? The delve chain?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You can make like your own like jewelry.
Jewelry? I don't want to make jewelry.
No?
What about the
I mean,
blockchain?
unless it's like really cool. The blockchain.
Yeah.
A chain made of blocks.
Ooh.
Yeah, but it's the
It's
delve
cool,
chain.
but it's like
Oh man, it could be like
I
the,
feel like
the tungsten cubes.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
the
tungsten cubes are
you
huge.
break your neck.
People
Yeah,
love
but then
tungsten
only the
cubes.
strongest could wear it. It's like a
Whoa.
status symbol. And then you could make them, which would mean that like you're the guy that like gives the seal of approval.
Mm-hmm.
God.
The people would clamor for it.
The delver
You know what I would
cube.
do?
Mhm.
If I could have something and only I could make it, I would like have all the restaurants start selling really sugary food and only I can make toothbrushes and toothpaste. And if you don't brush your
Ooh.
teeth, you die.
Oh God. Why so
That's
brutal?
what I would want to do.
I mean, that does happen.
The
It
world's
just
brutal.
takes a while.
It just takes a while, yeah.
You speed
Right,
up the
right.
process.
Exactly, yeah. That's my big idea.
I mean, it's a pretty
I like
solid
that.
idea.
Why do we get slow rolled by that car with bulletproof
It's just how they do it.
I don't
I don't
know.
cameras
know.
on the side?
Or what about I could sell an ice cube.
You've already done that. You've done that before.
Yeah, but when was the last time anyone had ice cubes?
Oh, we have to be original, Mr. Bartender, for 6 years.
You know what? Fair.
I'm sure you need a lot of ice at the bar.
God, yeah, I bet you do need a
Sorry,
lot
I
of
gotta-
ice at the
sorry, I
bar.
gotta
You
take
got me
this phone
started,
call.
okay?
Hey, Sudi.
Are you?
Hey, Max! I wanted to share some good news with you.
Oh, what's up?
I achieved the unachievable.
Oh.
I got myself and two others hired at Roleplay Sushi.
Hey, congrats. Actually, I think you mentioned this the other day, didn't you?
Well, I've been in talks with Denzel, but we've been waiting. Essentially, we've been waiting and waiting and waiting for Denzel to actually do it, and then I bumped into him at the food courts like an hour ago and got him to do it.
Perfect. Nice. So that means you're going to be able to start getting food up there.
Yep. We can actually make sushi now. I can actually buy salmon from fishermen.
Wait, don't forget about
the
the...
whole shebang.
You got to get the salmon lure. You can get that at the grocery store.
Yes, get the salmon lure at the grocery store, and then go fishing for salmon, because then that makes better quality sushi.
I'm happy for you though. That's good.
Yeah, it's all coming together. Sorry, I needed to share my excitement, so I've been running around in circles, kind of just calling and letting people know I'm excited.
No, I'm happy for you. It's good to be able to get a source of food up that way, and it's locally sourced.
Well, yeah, will be. Oh, I'm excited. All right, thank you, Max. Need to get that out. Thank you.
No worries. Good hearing from you.
Good to talk to you too. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
No, I think I gotta start with like small ones, or like I'll have like a big keynote of where like once the software updates get rolling, like where it's
Right.
gonna go. But
A
first, it's
roadmap.
gonna start with like immunity to peanuts, stuff like that.
Ooh, that's just
that
like
So it's like
Chatterbox?
you'll
and
never
they're
be allergic to
self-driving.
peanuts.
Yeah.
Oh, that is definitely Chatty heading up that way. So I think the clowns are heading up to
Never
the
again.
dam. I just saw a bunch of them go up that way. I have a feeling that may have been to do with the slow roll.
Ah, okay.
Got it.
They like in some shit right now.
Well, Flippy's been asking for Chatterbox's death on Twitter for a while now, so you're saying that if you help him, you are our enemy, sort of dealio.
Interesting, because I was going to sell Twinkles a bunch of stuff. Let me see if he's around. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of want the clowns to win.
Yeah, me
Honestly,
too.
Yeah, I mean the clowns deserve some W's.
Yeah, yeah.
But did you decide on a product you're gonna push?
Maybe like I moved DelvOS onto a microchip in a pill.
What's that gonna do?
Well, you would get like benefits in your life. Because it'd be like a pill you can't digest, you know? Maybe I put it in gum, and then I'd just be like, swallow the gum,
Ooh.
and then it'll stick in your system forever.
Elf gum.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that, and then I'll offer like a lot of benefits.
What if someone wants to back out? How'd you get the gum out?
Surgery,
Okay.
I guess, if they wanted to. I don't know, it's not my problem. What if you want to back out of getting normal gum out of your system? I don't know what you do. It's just one of those things that builds up.
Well, you're not supposed to swallow it.
Well, yeah, but this one, you are supposed to swallow it.
Yeah, so there needs to be some sort of exit plan.
Well, maybe I'll just write not for human consumption on it.
Ooh, that's good. And then
That's
whatever
how-
they do,
yeah.
it's not your problem.
It's not my problem. I'll just be like, if you
Right.
were to consume this though, this is what would happen. You'd like get superpowers. That's what would happen. But legally not for human consumption, just letting you know.
I like this idea.
Yeah, or maybe I should release a box of cereal.
Delvos.
Oh my god, with a toy inside.
A toy could be cool. Yeah.
Oh,
I like that.
Yeah, I kind of like that idea too.
That's
I'd love
pretty
some
cool.
Delvos.
See, I don't know. There's so many things. I think maybe it needs to be a device, though. I think it needs to be something obscure, like a phone, but it's not a phone.
Oh, you can make Lunchables.
I think I should stay away from food, actually.
Really? What about sauces?
Yeah, I've already done that.
That's true.
Yeah, I used to sell sauces, Gigi. That was like a big part of my life at one point.
I think I had some beef with Rod over that, right?
Someone saying something about it might have been Rod that said something about it. Didn't you like sell them at Burger Shot, or like you were the
No,
only
I sold them at
provider?
Shrugway, which was actually that building over
Oh.
there.
Holy
Yeah,
jeez.
my role there was the sauce master, and I just
Whoa.
made the sauces. And then if someone came into the store and it was just me, I would only sell them sauces. I wouldn't sell them normal food.
Mm.
But Rod was also starting up his own sauce business. I think there's like some
Was he?
conflict. Do you remember that? I thought you guys
Oh.
had conflict over that.
I must have won.
Because he wanted
I
like
don't actually
exclusive
remember.
sauce rights for every store, every restaurant.
I don't remember.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Huh. No, I think it's got to be like some sort of tech product, right? But I think I got to do like an object, you know? Like remember those eye dogs? You remember those? Maybe something
Oh
like
yeah.
that.
Oh, Tamagotchi.
Yeah, like a Tamagotchi, yeah. Because I think the Delve OS idea was really good, and I guess I could just do that. But I think it needs to be something standalone, because everyone would be like, when do I get my CD drive? And I guess I could have released the CD drive, but now we live in a modern age. It was really a different time.
I think a game system's good, you know. Video games very popular.
I need something where I can release updates, though. That's like, but on physical drives.
Make the Ouya.
I could
Hear me
make an
out.
Ouya. Yeah.
You give people, okay, you have a website. In order to access the
Okay.
website, someone has to have a special key. You give them USBs with the special key on it.
Oh,
And they're all
genius.
unique.
Whoa.
So they can only use it once.
Ah.
If they want to go back on that website and access it again, they need another USB.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah. And then on that website, you make a bunch of cryptic stuff. It's going to take them a long time to sift through. Because of that, they'll need to keep buying USBs. And then each day you drip feed a new update for each week or however frequently you want to do it. You just every now and then drip feed a new update that keeps leaving them on cliffhangers. And you just do this endlessly. And you sell the shit out of those USBs.
Could maybe work. It could maybe work.
Could go an evil
I have
route
to
as
think
well.
about the logistics on this, but it is a good idea.
It's very doable.
It is doable. I'd have to think about like the means, because like there's a whole plot here. There's a whole plot.
Yeah, you could do a lot with that actually. You could do a ton.
And hear me out. What if you develop your own virus?
On my cool website, yeah. If I realize that their software is pirated, I give them a virus.
Ooh, I like that.
Dell virus.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah, if it's the first time the code from the USB has been used, they can access everything normally. But if it's the second time or beyond, it recognizes that and gives them a virus. Boom.
Done. They're dead.
Infected. Boom. Yep.
The computer is just locked with an ASCII version of yourself.
Ooh.
Like you're doing like.
Let me write that down. ASCII version of myself.
Naughty, naughty. And then you take all their bank details.
Oh yeah, like all of it.
Yeah, you,
Like
you,
you're
you
done.
take everything. Yeah, you steal their identity even.
Man.
Delware.
I don't think I should start with that though. I think that's like.
Really?
This is the idea has potential, but I think I should just start with like a pen or something, you know?
Make an ad blocker.
An ad blocker.
People love that stuff.
I need like a big whiteboard. Write all the ideas on.
Brainstorm it.
Gonna have to think about this. Maybe I should hire someone to come up with this.
Ooh, you need an idea guy.
Yeah, I think I need like an idea guy. Maybe two.
2 idea guys in a room bouncing off of each other. That's what you need.
Yeah, I'm like, I'll leave you guys in here. 12-hour shift. I'll be back tomorrow. And
No
then we see
food,
what they
no
come up
water.
with.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they'll get like drip fed water if they come up with ideas. There will be like a giant version of like a rodent water
Ooh.
feeder or
Oh,
whatever
yeah,
they're
yeah,
called.
Like for hamsters.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
the
got
little ball that you push in.
I just came up with a great idea for just business in general. Have any of you seen the show Severance?
Oh yeah.
I'm familiar. I haven't watched it all though. I've watched like a few episodes.
That, but for grinding.
Catch up.
Instead of you going to a
Maybe
9
have
to
a long
5, you
severance
go to.
session.
Oh, it is a great show. Very good show.
Oh yeah.
I'm down for a Severance session.
Mm.
Imagine that, but for grinding.
Yeah,
for
I've
all
only
the
watched like
grinds in
3
town.
episodes.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying like we give them like the mental off switch when they start grinding?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
So they have a person inside their head that only exists to grind.
This could be dangerous. What if they get stuck in that mode?
Some people do.
God.
Some people, their only
Maybe I
purpose
just go
is to sell
back to the
oxy.
pill then, and that's like one of the things you could download an update for. Or that's one of the features. There's a grind mode.
It does open up some odd implications.
What do you mean?
I mean, what if your severance person starts erping? Are you responsible for that?
I think so. Yeah, I think that's like you have to be, right?
Opens
It's
up
like
some tricky doors.
it's just how it is. Yeah, but if they're in their grinder mode, they're not going to be doing that.
I thought this would make a great burn character.
Unless it's for money. Maybe they would be doing that.
That'd be
If
a
that's
fun,
the
like,
easiest way to get money. And sometimes
meta event.
it is. That's why people do it so much, because it is.
True. Imagine a server event where like several notable people
Skip
around
OS Friends
town
route
are brought
that
to
I
a
didn't
room
foresee.
and basically just severance.
I guess maybe we
And
did.
see what
but
happens.
It hasn't happened yet.
Everyone's got a role play that they don't know about how they act elsewhere. I think a severance events in the city would actually be so sick.
I'm just gonna write down a bunch of stuff.
I think that's a good spot to start.
Yeah, you got some good
Brainstorm a bit.
ideas.
Yeah.
I think people might not like the pill idea if that's what I start with for a keynote. Like if I'm like Steve Jobs announcing iPhone, do you think I should be like, "Hey, I've got a pill with a microchip in it"? Like, do you think they're ready for that one yet, or do you think I should start with like something more simple? You know?
Well, people are very morbidly curious, and I kind of feel like there's a lot of crazy shit that happens. So I feel like the crazier
Yeah.
you go, the better.
Maybe. Hold on. Hello? Hey, what's up?
No, I'm trying
Well,
to think of ideas.
I'm at
I'm stuck on the
the
severance
wet
idea.
bookstore talking to Max and Gigi. Yep.
You take all the gang leaders in town
dying?
and sever them, and then put them into a room and see what happens.
Wait, what'd you just say?
I'm just stuck on the severance idea. And what if you did the severance thing where you took every gang leader in town and they went through like the severance process and see how they form their own gang without knowing each other?
Ooh.
They have no idea about their outside life.
I kind of feel like that's how Senior Buns was, like right when it opened.
Honestly,
I feel
yeah.
it felt like that. That's what it felt like.
That's a good
Because
point,
I'd be like
actually.
washing dishes and then I'd look around and I'd be like, all these people like ran gangs and stuff. And now we're just all here running a restaurant. It's a whole thing.
It's true.
I don't know. I think I
Do
need
a
to
whole
start with
event.
like just a simple, something real simple, you know? Something everyone likes, but I up it to the next level.
I think you got some good ideas. Just got to brainstorm a little bit.
Like, I think I need to reinvent something simple like ice, or a napkin, or probably not a pen.
I mean, people use pens. People got to write. What else do people use? Repair kits? Wax? Money? You start your own cryptocurrency.
Do I go back to the currency thing? That was something Bjorn and I were gonna do, but we never did it.
I mean, you could do it with scraps.
We could. Our
Delve
idea
coin.
was.
Delve
Our idea
bucks.
was. Okay, I actually could do this idea. Bjorn and I originally had this idea where we were gonna have a pufferfish coin, or something like that, where the idea is we always sell it for a certain amount and we always buy it back, no matter what, for the same amount.
Okay.
That's the idea.
I mean,
we're just trying to get more people on the coin.
We here at the library would be happy to accept the coin.
Coin.
One start his own currency.
Yeah, Bjorn and I had this idea that we never did yet, where basically it was just we make like a currency, whether it's like originally back in the day. This goes way back. We were gonna have it based on puffer fish. I'll get into that later. But basically, it's just about an object that only we could make. So it would just be like some coin I would get made at scraps or something, I guess. And then the idea is we always sell it for like 500 and we always buy it back for 500. And we just see how many people we can get using this coin. And then eventually we just like stop minting them and then we're rich.
I like that.
Yeah.
I think
Or
it's
we
a cool
just stop
idea.
buying them back.
We could at some point just be like, oh man, too many people have them now. I mean, why would we buy for 500?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Do a rug
That way
pull.
we're always up.
Well, the idea is a lot of people will sell them for 500. We'll buy them, I guess. And then they'll be like, well, I can just always sell them back. So these coins are worth something. But eventually we just stop completely.
I like the
Billionaire.
idea. It was not taxed as well, untaxed currency.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like a bank in a way too, if you think about it.
That's that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's the idea.
Buy
That's what I'm
10
thinking.
coins, then you've got $5,000 in the bank.
Yes.
I think a coin should be
Good.
500 or should it be 1,000?
Well, the cheapest you can get them at scraps is 100.
The cheapest you can get them at scraps is 100.
Really? I forgot you can approve stuff there.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, is that only 15 a day? Like
15 a day, yeah, still.
If you were to do it like, okay, I see. You did it yourself?
Yeah.
I would just have to like submit 1 billion items and then approve them all.
Make sure you only submit one at a time though. Otherwise, when you get charged, you'll be charged for the 15 amount for one if you reorder. If that makes
No,
sense.
I'm just saying if I want more than 15 in a day.
Oh yeah, you'll have to submit a few.
That's a good point, actually. Maybe I should make them worth 1,000 because then that's like double.
You want them to be relatively rare, but you know, common enough that they're getting spent. It's good to think though how much stuff in town is worth $1,000. Like, what could they trade you? They give us a coin, and they get like 3 combos.
Right, right.
I don't think the keynote is ready for these coins. I don't think they're ready for it.
It's too advanced?
I think I need something stupid, like a phone, but it's not a phone.
Could start with it. How about a
It's gotta
book
be like a-
analyzing stocks in the city? You can sell your stock strategy book.
I don't think the stocks move anymore.
They do.
Are you
Maybe
sure?
Slightly.
I mean,
Oh,
I've
yeah.
been checking it, and it doesn't seem to be moving. Like, Fleek has been at 5.157 for about a week now.
Just isn't too much range, I feel.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure it doesn't move.
Also, I need to do some business.
Hello?
So, Shang is around if we want to show him the
What are you
thing.
talking about?
You think it'd be better to show both of them at the same time, though?
Oh, sorry to hear that.
I think it would be nice. I just don't know if Barry's going to be around today or what. I know he was gone for a bit, and I want to say he's like not back around a lot, but he also like just is absent sometimes.
Okay.
So that's the
Okay.
only reason I'm unsure of that.
Okay. There's
He
only
was around
two.
the other day though.
Oh, okay. Alright. See you.
I mean, you could always ask Shang, like, it's something you want to show both of them, but if he's not around, perhaps you show him.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna see him no matter what because I'm about to sell him a fuck ton of Oxy for his crew. So I'm
Ooh,
gonna
okay.
do that, and then I'll let you know.
Alright, sounds good. I will need to get out for a little bit to get food.
Right, I'll see you. Oh, hi. Oh, I was just leaving to go do a thing. Why can't you just use your mental abilities to figure out when to show up earlier? Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Magic powers.
Actually, I was like on
What
the
up?
way, and then the Dark Storm Lord tried to stop me, so I had to literally summon the Maelstrom to fight him in an eternal battle outside of this realm, and now I'm back. And I brought the storm with me.
Oh, cool.
So,
Okay, never mind then. That's pretty cool.
yeah.
I was asking him why he can't show up earlier because I just have to go and do a thing, but he has to show up like right when I have to go do the thing.
But you know what? That story makes a lot of sense, so I'm okay with that.
Well, I mean, like, you can like go do your thing. You don't. I don't have to like stop you. I just came to see what's up.
I
Say
know,
hi
but
to
like I
Delbert.
like hanging out. You know what I mean?
I mean, you could like hang out.
Yeah, I know, but I got to do this thing first.
Okay, but
But I was
what
just
thing
thinking
is
you're
it?
hanging out for so long.
What kind of thing?
I'm selling someone something.
What you selling?
I'm
Tell
selling
me that.
EDMC a fuck ton of oxy because they're at war with these people that house ice to them, and I want to see them kill their asses.
Are you a drug dealer?
Yes.
Yo, you're a
Damn.
plug? Fire!
I'm a drug dealer.
The
Alright,
plug.
what's your
Are you like?
what's
are you
your
like a
style?
chemist or like
Yeah.
anything?
Yeah, I'm a former doctor actually, and I do study things like that. Work at
You
the
like
Humane
a
Labs, too.
like the sciencey type?
Oh, you're a sciencey drug dealer.
I'm gonna need.
Yeah.
I got great plans for you. Okay.
Okay,
You're like-
okay, you let me know. Well, hey,
Mhm.
I
You're
gotta
like-
go be a drug dealer in
Yeah,
these
you go be a drug
corporate
dealer.
pants, so I'm gonna go do that.
All right, have fun.
ya.
You're like the
I'll catch you
RA of
later.
a college dorm, bro, selling
That's
Adderall.
right.
Damn.
I've been there. Good plug.
Max,
Yes.
you gonna be around Monday at
Hey.
6:30? Hey.
How far away
Eastern?
from that is
Hey,
that
man, it's
now?
good to see you.
15 minutes ago. This right now.
Probably around, yeah. Why?
Okay, cool, because I have a
Where you
dinner date
been?
planned with some fine guests that I would love some
More
catering from you.
dinners?
Mhm.
How many dinners you guys gonna have?
I mean, dinners are like the in thing.
Well, you've been
It's
soaping
the
it
new
up.
thing.
It's like the in, the hot, the
Damn.
new. You know,
I
out
know.
with the old, in with the
I
new.
want some soap
with the
shoes.
stew.
I mean, I'll see if I can help out.
Yeah, we're gonna need some.
I'd love
some
to
Milky
like
Mountains
like that
delivered.
railing over there.
Oh,
with
I
the
can definitely
soap
do
down
that.
railing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I know. I was just wondering if
Also, it's gonna be at the cauldron, so
you
you could be
wanna-
like the bartender.
The cauldron?
follow this ideology.
Yeah,
that
have you ever seen the cauldron in Polito?
I've been kind of
I don't know if I have. No.
It's our sick bar.
anti-establishment and very.
I mean the hen house?
I don't
Yeah.
like the
Oh yeah, I've seen briefly. Seen them briefly.
Cauldron.
Ah, okay.
Anything I'm
I gotta
like
sneeze.
different than the establishment
Bless you.
entirely.
But I don't want the storm to go away.
Storm.
That's good.
Ugh. I sneeze internally.
Yeah, we could be like soaping so many railings and stuff.
All right, well, we were just stopping by. We're gonna head up to the
We'd have to
cauldron to
wax
grab
them
Lexi,
first,
so
though.
I don't want to like interrupt you guys. But
That's all good.
That's like
We're just
You guys wanted to
brainstorming new
come.
ideas.
to like
I
grind
need
you
the
guys
to,
wanted
railing,
to
they
come,
don't
you know,
talk
you
about
could.
that you need
I need
to
to go grab
wax the
myself some
railing.
brain food.
Hmm.
Listen,
They
you
just
don't
don't
want to
get
wax
it.
a railing. It's better to wax your.
Late
floor.
day, didn't expect to be around for this long.
People don't get it.
Yeah, well,
You
Monday,
should wax
6:30.
both, right? If you're like,
Monday
really
at 6:30.
serious.
I'll
You
see
don't
what
have,
I
you
can
don't
do.
have to stay, but if
crazy.
you could show up and
Most
be
of the
like,
time,
oh,
yeah, you should
hello,
wax it,
fine
like
guests
the
of the
ledge you're skating,
establishment.
but
It's
you don't
just
want to go too
I,
crazy on it because
Stratler,
other
here
people skate
to
it, so you gotta
deliver
wax
you
your own
some
thing. So you put like a good layer
fine
for
2/3
the
milk,
ledge, but
1/3
that's it.
Mountain Dew.
I can do that minus the
That's
slut
my
in the
British
pot.
People
accent.
not
Is that
get
good?
mad if there's
Yeah, no,
wax
that's
on
pretty
them
good.
already?
That's pretty accurate.
Some
Very
people get
posh
little
English.
picky, Like,
Fish and chips, love.
like I've been to some parts.
I mean, there's so many
and I've
different
been to some
accents
spots
in
where it's
Britain
like,
that you
it's already
probably
waxed
match one of
fine,
them.
Don't add any more.
You go to protect the hive.
That was an awful movie.
Hey, hey,
Oh.
hey, hey!
Yeah.
It
You
was.
watch your fucking mouth.
It's like one of those
Come up
like
with a new
VHS
product, like-
bin sort of
Like
movies.
do a keynote on
Mm-mm.
it.
No, see, that's where you're wrong.
You just
They need
don't
to release
get
a
it.
Cool product,
Why
like
not
a-
Now
get
you're
the
gonna say a
beekeeper?
working man was even worse.
I've never seen it.
You should watch a working man.
What is
I'm a
boost
working
pack?
man on the job.
He's the same actor.
Yes.
Okay, it's probably the same thing then. It's gonna be the
You just
same
gotta watch
movie.
it. You just gotta watch it. No, it's different.
That
good.
sounds like a bit too advanced.
I was just
for
saying the
me.
movie had next to nothing to do with bees.
Yeah, but I want
If
like
it- the beekeeper thing was like an
something simple
introduction,
that
but
goes
after that,
in your
nothing
pocket.
mattered about that.
No, that's because you didn't pay attention to what a actual beekeeper is.
Yeah, well, kind of like
It's a code
that,
name
but, like,
for like
I don't want to sell
the above all Illuminati.
Yeah, but I was expecting beekeeper
Omni
stuff.
paint.
I was disappointed. I wanted
Beekeeper. I
We're
protect the
getting
hive.
somewhere. I think maybe.
to
it
visit
could
the
work.
hive.
I'm just trying
Oh,
to sell
beekeeper.
something that's like a tech thing, that's like an object, you know?
Yeah.
Very
a spray paint
marketable
can that
and
changes
preferably can
whatever
be
color you need.
updated with
I was
like
telling him he should make a
DLC.
severance thing.
I need DLC.
It's
Howdy
some-
and an innie.
Yeah, that's what he
You know
should
how
develop
people,
for the
like,
city, but for
customize
grinding
the Stanley
specifically.
cups?
Ooh,
I want
a
like that. I
grindy
can
and
release
a
a cup And then a bunch of accessories
Yappy.
for it.
Hmm? So you have someone on your side of brain that only exists
That's
to
what I
grind.
need. I need a product.
Some
That's
people
kind
in
of like
town,
that
that wouldn't
with
be a
tech.
change.
More tech.
You know, there's a lot of like
Really
ethical
complicated.
implications. Like, you know, what if you're in ups? You know, are you the one in trouble for that?
He keeps bringing this
See,
part
that-
up. You keep bringing this part up.
I'm just
Max.
saying
Where are you
it
going with this?
introduces
So
some
you want your
interesting
innie to
ethical
be like a
ethical
bad guy.
dilemmas. I mean, you never know.
I mean, like
The
it'd
whole
be like when
severance
you
thing
wake
opens
up,
up
you
a
know?
lot of doors.
Glorion,
Is
I love
insane.
you.
Hey.
Glorpion.
What up?
We're just about to head to the cauldron. If you wanted to come, with an O and an E, not a U.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Come.
Hey, Nico. Hey, Dover.
Hey. Just got back
Hello?
from New Amsterdam.
What's New Amsterdam?
He's woke now.
Real cool hit place for everyone skateboarding and riding BMX bikes and using soap shoes and rollerblades. I'm gonna bring a scooter over there and we do cool tricks and we fight the government that tries to control our freedom of speech and the
What
art
about
that we stick up
Heelys?
on walls.
Oh, Heelys are sick.
I will also bring over Heelys too. So would you like to join the New Order and then trying to go all city? I met this group that just won all city in New Amsterdam. They're like the biggest, baddest gang, and I'm trying to beat them.
Oh, Max
What's
loves the
the gang
guild.
name?
Bomb Rush Crew.
Ooh.
So I was thinking maybe we're like dice rollers. Well, I can't really speak for that because you guys are like
Nico.
the guild, but I just was gonna.
I just thought about something. I think we got something to show you up in Polito.
Okay, all right. But yeah, I really want to go all city, guys. This is my new lifestyle. Please, I need artists who can draw, dudes who are sick DJs, probably a strong guy to set up boom boxes to block people away from our cool skate spots.
That's a strong guy right there.
He is pretty hench.
Think you could drag a couch to the basketball court for us to hang at, Bjorn?
Okay. I could do that.
Okay.
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 I could see you being a b-boy as well. You think you could break dance? You think you pop and lock it, Bjorn?
I don't know about that.
You could do the worm?
It's one of those things that seems easier than it is.
Maybe.
Okay, we have a cool dance routine too in case people do challenge us. Not only do we have to do crew battles where we hit the sickest tricks, we may have to break dance against people. Kind of like step up. This is what I've been working on.
Hey, you're cooking up something good?
Yes. All right, well.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
That was dangerous, man.
Are you okay?
It was kicked over the
Ooh,
bike.
yeah, into the dancing.
I mean, it's a nice bike.
It's a nice
Holy
bike. Don't
shit.
kick it.
Boom.
That was crazy.
That's my new dance move I've been working on.
Ooh, Nico.
Whoa.
For the crew battles.
Hey, Nico.
Yeah.
Do you know where the cloning room is?
Okay, come on.
Where the hell is he going? I'm sitting on the bike. I'm turning on the headlights.
Hey.
Sorry,
What are you doing?
sorry, I got jammed. I was just trying to move out the way of the sidewalk.
That's my bike, man.
I know, but it's in the middle of the sidewalk. It is blocking pedestrians.
Well, you were just like, you weren't just on the bike. You were like jumping around on it. trying
I
to
got a little bit
flip off the
stuck.
handlebars
No,
or
I got stuck. Listen, I'll try and. Oh, it's kind of difficult to flip over. Ooh.
It's fine. Don't touch
Ooh.
it.
You want me to just leave it? I mean, I can pick it up. I mean, it's
fine.
it looks
okay?
stuck.
It's not stuck. It's fine.
Sure.
You're just getting it stuck.
No, I'm trying to flip it back over.
It's fine. Okay, just. I know what I'm doing. Okay, jeez.
Hey, come on, don't bump my car with it. Come on. Look, there we go.
Don't touch my bike.
Hey, don't touch my car.
Stop. Stop. I'm trying to fix it. Stop. You're in the road. Get out the... Stop.
You're in the road. Oh. Stop pushing it underneath my car.
I was just getting it up. Jeez. God. What's your deal, man?
What's your deal? I was just trying to ride your bike.
Yeah, that's...
I was just
that's
trying to
not
move
nice.
it.
It's not your bike.
Well, you don't park it in the middle of nowhere. In the middle of the sidewalk. That's not
It's
safe.
like right next to the bike rack.
What if someone came running down and ran straight into it?
I don't know what your problem is.
You'd
I
be,
really
you'd be
don't.
sued.
I'm not gonna get sued. No one does that.
No, you're gonna get sued.
I'm not gonna get sued.
I'd call up Angel and sue you.
It's not gonna work.
Oh, really? Okay, I'll give her a ring.
Yeah, over what? What are you gonna sue me over?
I don't know. I guess we'll see. I guess I'll
Yeah,
just...
she's gonna be like, just sounds like you don't really have any evidence, and you just thought about this 30 seconds ago. Maybe think about it harder. That's what she's gonna say.
No, just you wait and see. Just you wait and see.
She's not. She doesn't even want to talk to you.
Hey,
I think she's probably
yeah,
gonna be like, oh, Max.
Hey, Angel, how you doing?
I hate that guy.
Yeah, I got Delver here. He is parking his bike pretty illegally. I wonder if I can sue him.
Okay, there's no.
Oh,
there's
$1
no
million,
laws.
you say? Oh.
There's no. You're not gonna get $1 million.
I mean, yeah, you are right. It is unsafe. You know, someone could run straight into it and trip over. I fully agree. They could hurt themselves.
You don't have proof. What? She just hung up on you.
No, she's coming back.
Got it. Guys,
ow.
Lexi's up in Polito all alone, so we're gonna go there. You guys have any interest
Okay.
in coming?
Okay.
You want to run?
I gotta sort myself some brain food.
Did you like need to talk or something? Like
I'm coming back here, you know.
Yeah, I know. I'll maybe be here.
No, you're gonna be here.
Not like pressing.
I mean, maybe.
Don't care, but
No?
gotta get
I mean, the chicken man still hasn't been here. I
I'm
know it's
power
been...
gaming you.
What do you mean you're power gaming me?
You're staying here. You're stuck.
Dinner.
Bucko.
Okay, I'll be upstairs then, or my office.
Okay.
Also, you said you were going to show us secret rooms.
I mean, unless you got like business to handle down here.
I already have.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
but
just,
you
like,
alluded and said you would show us more in the future.
I don't
It's
know,
the
I was
future.
just chatting
The
with
future is
you,
now the
man.
present. It's here.
Yeah, that means it's not the future anymore.
Exactly.
I gotta go up there.
It's now.
We'll go up there. I might head up.
Probably
soon,
when
but not
Alex
right
is
now.
around, but still.
See you there then.
The future is now, old man.
Maybe someday.
Young man.
There's no need to feel down. He's what? Did they leave?
I think so.
Oh. I thought you guys were gonna go with them.
Oh, I drove here.
Oh.
I was gonna go with.
Oh. Awkward.
It's a little awkward now.
Yeah, it's a little bit awkward. He kind of got left behind.
No, it's fine. I'll catch up there in a van and a outlaw.
I mean, that's a real moment. I think you got power gamed.
No.
Owned.
I did not get owned.
I think you may have got owned. Minion laughing .gif.
No, I do not laugh like a. Do not do that. That's not funny.
Minion laughing .gif.
People's feelings get hurt from that. Like mine.
You just gotta glorp out, man.
I haven't globed at anything.
Yeah, but you need to glorp from time to time. It's good for you.
Have you been checking on the book? Have you seen him? Has he been around?
No, Bjorn and Lando were here for the same reason earlier, and there was nothing.
Okay, that's why I came here as well. But I forgot what time it was, and I was like, oh
Midnight.
shit, I'm late. Never mind, it's 7 p.m.
Yeah, no, you still got like a good while.
Yeah.
Chicken man.
I think that's taunting. He's gonna hear that and he's gonna turn around and be like,
Well, Nico was doing the same thing. He did chicken, man.
nah.
I think that's worse, personally. Making
I
it into
think
a
both
song.
are equally bad.
I don't know. I feel like that's a
You
little
know,
bit worse.
I think it's just more like there's good things to do and bad things to do, and that's one of them. That's bad thing to do.
That specifically is the bad thing to do.
Yeah, it's well, like a bad thing to do.
I mean, both of them are pretty bad. I just think it's fun saying in the chicken jockey way.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken man. Hey there.
Howdy.
How you doing, CJ?
Howdy. Not bad. Just came to hang out at the library.
Ooh, nice.
I got a library card.
Ooh.
One of our first library card members.
Yeah.
Do you know
Do I
about
get like
the
a
chicken man?
special thing? Oh, wait, yeah, I saw him.
I'm sorry, what? What do you mean you saw him?
I got stuck in the mines and he came at me.
Classic chicken man.
Like how long ago or recent was this?
Nah, this was like a couple months ago.
Okay.
It's very scary. And then I never went back.
Apparently
I
he's
think he
been
lives down there.
No, he does not live down there.
apparently he's been reading books here at the library. Apparently,
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
I've
Oh
never
my
seen it
God.
personally, but I keep getting told he's reading a specific book down there.
I like your book. Bike.
I personally
Man.
don't believe it.
Sorry, he said book and my brain got overwritten.
I can't even hang out at the library now.
No, it's fine. Like I said, I haven't seen him at all, and I spend all my time here. I don't I don't think he's a regular here.
All right.
I think he may have just been seeing
If I
people.
see him, I'm going to scream at the top of my lungs and run away. Okay?
I mean,
Can you guys-
understandable.
That's the proper way to do it.
Apparently,
Would
you're
you
not supposed
guys
to taunt
throw
him.
yourselves at him?
No. Hell no.
What the heck?
Chicken man.
Chicken man.
What?
That guy.
Yeah, that guy sucks.
Does he talk or does he just stand there all menacingly?
He
Um,
talks.
Does both. He doesn't really talk normally though.
He's kind of like a radio.
does. Very rarely.
No, he plays like weird. I don't know. He only repeats stuff.
It's like Bumblebee.
Hmm.
Big Transformers fan.
Yeah, he just like replays like audio and stuff. If you're on the phone with him, he's really
How
creepy.
recent was he in there?
I saw him like 2 days ago.
Oh my god.
Again,
Yeah,
I have
but-
not.
My
I have.
library card, Max.
I've never seen him before.
Can he deny service since he doesn't have a library card?
Can we trespass him? You can trespass him.
Is that gonna work? I'm not sure if that'll work against a
No,
mystical
he just kind
being.
of disappeared. It was only me who saw him too. Like I was here with Lando and he did not see him.
I mean,
He just like
are we
went around
sure
the
it was
corner
the
and
chicken man?
disappeared.
It could have been someone
Yes.
else.
No, it was him.
I don't know, he seems kind of identifiable, you know?
He's very identifiable.
but he
How
also looks
many
very much like
8-foot tall men
Stag.
do you know?
Hmm.
True.
Stag. I mean, Stag had like a weird crush on him.
What?
On the chicken
Someone
man?
had a crush on the
Oh, yeah.
chicken man?
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Yeah, apparently it is Stag or something. It's confusing.
So he
It's
like
really awkward.
killed people.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he hit me with a hammer
fingers
once.
off.
Yeah, he sucks. He sucks.
He trapped me in a
Not
room and hit me with a
cool.
hammer.
He fed people
Okay.
fingers. Ever eat a finger before?
I can't say I have. I've actually never eaten any human being.
That's a good thing.
Do you ever eat a burger shot?
No,
He
I've
wasn't
actually never
around
eaten
back
a
then.
burger shot.
No. You lucked
I'm
out.
safe? Yes!
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, apparently serving human meat for a while.
Kind of weird that that was a thing.
I mean, there's weirder things that have happened in town.
Maybe just,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
cheap. I don't know. It's always a cost thing.
And it was cheapest to kill people and eat them?
Oh yeah, it was like free.
Guess so.
Probably like just kind of go out into the wild and find animals for free though.
I mean, they did that with dogs too. It was
But
it was
that's
a whole
worse.
It was a whole thing.
That's way worse.
It's pretty messed up.
Yeah.
I think they still remained
Wonder why
open
they
after that
shut
got
down.
busted too. I don't know, but
They
that
didn't
people
get
found
shut
out about that
down?
and they still remained open.
They remained open for the longest time.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
It's a messed up town we live in.
Yeah,
They
but
came
dogs is
full circle
crossing
in
the
the
line.
end.
They ate them?
Oh no, I hypothetically turned Kevin Whiploo into a burger.
Did you eat it? Oh, you so ate it?
Maybe.
It's probably like what he wanted though. Like that was his dream, right?
I mean, did he willingly get turned into a burger, or was he?
No. It was a whole Mel thing.
Oh.
Oh, okay. You don't think anyone wants to be a burger? Or someone's aspirations?
No, there's people out there with weird aspirations.
Weird, yeah. I'm sure that's actually somebody's, which is concerning.
It's probably who you least expect too.
Max?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's probably
No.
Max.
I don't want to be a burger,
But you wanna
no.
Be a burger, don't you?
You want to be a burger boy?
No, I don't want to be a burger. I'm happy being a
Hey,
human.
with or without pickles?
I gotta choose to be without pickles. I don't like pickles.
What?
I don't like
Yeah,
pickles.
that's a good
You
choice.
answered that pretty quick.
Yeah,
I'm saying I don't like pickles.
it's something he's ruminated on for a while.
No, I'm happy being a
Thought about
human
this
boy,
before?
not a burger boy.
Okay,
A
burger
human
boy.
Oops, I'm gonna take
You
this.
want to be a burger man? You don't want to be a junior bacon cheeseburger? You want to be a regular bacon cheeseburger?
Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hey Maximilian, how you doing?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Not too bad. This is Finton here at the apartments. I was wondering if I could get a taxi to either. Sure, you know the bin place, the waste disposal place.
Oh, unfortunately, I'm a little bit busy at the moment. Sorry.
Sure, Jesus, that's no bother. Thanks for taking the call, and God bless you.
God bless you as well.
Have a good one.
You too.
Bye bye.
I forgot that I had my number in the yellow pages.
You want hockey?
That's
Not a,
that,
not a
that's
big sports guy.
Yeah, that's a legacy sport. I'm into esports.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Electronic sports? You ever heard of a video game?
Oh, like ping pong, but on the computer.
Yeah, that's called Pong.
Oh, pong.
Yeah.
They just dropped the ping.
Yeah. It's more
Okay.
efficient that way.
What about like?
She's
chess?
always barefoot.
Shit, that's also a non-computer thing.
HS is pretty cool.
I mean, yeah, it transitioned from legacy sports to an esport. It kept up with the times.
What about poker?
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Yeah, it's kind of like maybe.
It counts.
You know, a lot of normal sports have like video game counterparts, but like hockey games aren't really that popular like the video games. At least now.
It's because it's too much fun to play it for real. That's
Is
why.
it seems dangerous.
It's very dangerous.
I feel like I'd fold.
Do you play a lot?
Nope, I just what?
Okay.
I'd be
I was about to
dead
say,
within
I'm
like a
pretty sure
minute.
every person I've known that has played hockey a lot lost a lot of their teeth.
Oh yeah, that's true. But teeth are replaceable.
I don't think they are.
What?
I mean, in some ways they are, but it's not gonna be the same thing.
It's not the same.
Well, the athletes also like intentionally just like don't replace the teeth because it's like a thing. They think it's cool.
Like a sign of honor, kind of.
Yeah.
To be fair, what's the point? You're just gonna get knocked them out anyway. You know, it's just gonna be a cycle.
I mean,
pay
it's
a
good
bunch
for
of money.
chewing things, unless you're like a snake where you swallow it whole.
Holy shit! I
Hmm.
never thought about that. How do they eat stuff? I bet they eat so much soup. I love soup.
It's probably
is good.
soup, blended up things.
Yes.
A good lentil soup. Can't go wrong with that.
Good
I like all soup except for French onion soup. I don't like French onion soup.
Not
Yeah,
a
I
fan
don't
of
like that
onion.
either.
No, not a
The
fan of bread.
consistency is weird. Well, it's like soggy. It's like mush. It becomes mush.
Just a little bit.
It's also just
Yeah,
like
it's-
a lot of onion, and I like onion.
Oh, excuse me.
Did you
Hello,
end up
Sab.
getting that? Oh shit! Jeez.
So sorry. Sorry.
No, it's
sorry.
fine. Awkward timing. That's on me.
Ooh.
Oh
Um.
God, I'm so embarrassed now.
That's definitely an moment.
Hey,
Yep, I know.
Delva,
Yeah.
why is there a picture of you caressing pigeon?
Where? Where?
Oh yeah, I saw that. It's all over Twitter.
When?
I sent it to you now.
It was over Twitter like a couple days ago.
Why is he firmly grasping you like that?
You two a
Don't worry
thing?
about it.
We need to have a talk. If this is serious, we.
Was this on Twitter today or was it the other day?
The other day.
Lexi sent it to me.
Oh. Don't worry about it.
Did you lose some elo?
I'm very worried about it. You're losing elo possibly.
No, it wasn't like that. Wasn't
Well,
like that
what-
at all, actually.
Well, I mean, you can explain yourself in the meantime.
I mean,
that was during Edgar's trial.
Oh, how'd that go?
It was good, good. He didn't get death sentence or whatever.
Okay, is that it?
Well, it
Is
was
that a
over
good thing
death
in regard
sentence.
to us?
I don't fucking know, but I mean, it's good for him, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. Death is.
I think it'll be fine. He's not dying, so I guess that's like a dub, as they say.
Ooh.
Is that why Pigeon was caressing you? Is it like a victory thing?
Well, yeah, because like no, it was that was when it's like, hey, anybody come up and say your like opinion on like if you think Edgar should or shouldn't like get this sentence or whatever. So I was gonna go up anyway. I actually showed up late that day because I had like stuff going on, and then I showed up, and then it was just during that portion, maybe in the middle of it. And then Pigeon was like, Delver, please go up with me. I don't want to go up on my own. And then I was like, oh, okay. So we did like a dual speech, and he was like really excited to be there. And I think like he got really wrapped up in the emotions of the whole thing.
Okay, so it was more of a him thing than a you thing.
Well, no, I mean, no, it was an us thing. I mean, there were definitely emotions to be felt during that, but you know, I mean, you know, something it's hard to get vulnerable
you got swept
sometimes.
up in the moment.
Yeah, I will say I
he
did
just
talk
didn't want to
to.
go up on his own.
I did actually talk to Pigeon afterwards as well. And he did say, in terms of that other thing, you were kind of at the bottom of the list. It's more so that you were just there. I don't think you would have lost an elo. You know, if it was more like, you know, a relationship thing, he said that you would have been way, way down the list.
What does that mean?
Oh, you're not Pigeon's first choice.
Yeah, apparently it's just because you're the only one there. Prefer someone like, you know, Luciano or something.
He was there.
Oh.
Oh, awkward.
Maybe he just thought you were the
Luciano,
easy
like,
one to
attacked
act.
him after that because he was very jealous of like the intense emotional moment.
Oh, so he was using you
He
to make
literally
him
started
jealous.
fighting. They
You were being
started
used,
fighting.
Yeah,
immediately
you were
after.
getting used.
You were getting used.
No, it wasn't like that. He just wanted to go up with someone, and I was like, no problem, buddy. And then he went up with me, and then I said like my heartfelt speech or whatever, and then he said his words to Edgar, and then Edgar didn't die, so I like to think my speech helped. You know?
I know, it sounds like you were kind of used by Pigeon there to make others jealous. And it sounds
feel
like it
like-
worked.
I feel like you got pulled into a lover's quarrel, a love triangle of sorts.
I mean, it's fine though.
It really wasn't like that. It was one of those things where it's like, you know, imagine if it's like you're like the last two people on Earth. Everything's different if that's the scenario, and that's kind of how it felt when he was like, "Hey, go up with me," because I don't want to give like my speech to the judge on my own, and I was like, "Yeah, no problem." That was kind of the scenario.
Oh.
Yeah, at that
So
moment, it
you
was
only saw
Pigeon and I
him?
in the courtroom,
Oh.
and I guess the judge.
Were they were in a chair, just watching?
I think they were standing. Maybe.
Oh. I mean, fair enough.
Yeah, it was really crazy. It was really something.
I mean, it
I
sounds
actually
like
don't
it.
know how long he's in prison for because when they said I'm not sentencing you to death, everybody started screaming, and then
Oh, yeah.
Arcadia kept like saying what his sentence is and stuff, and I actually didn't hear it.
5 years.
Five
Wait,
years?
it's just 5?
5 years?
20 years, but 15 served in house arrest, so 5.
Oh.
When's that over then? Is that like end of
Oh my
week?
God, he's gonna be what?
In 4 years.
4 years.
He's gonna be like 60. Oh my god, he's gonna
Damn.
be so old.
How old is he?
I don't know. I imagine like 50s.
Yeah, I was gonna say like 40s, 50s.
Huh. I should probably like visit him in prison or something.
Have dinner in prison.
Oh God.
Oh, can you bring him food? I don't. What's visitation like these days?
I could probably get let in.
Yeah, you'd
I
probably
don't
have to be
actually
let
know.
I mean,
in. Or
you're
you could
going
like football throw it over the gates, but it's pretty hard.
or drive a
Oh, yeah,
car
I've heard
inside.
of the strategy. That's true. Yeah, you could do that.
Oh.
If you get one of those like surfer vans in there, you can put like tables in the back of it.
Oh. Kind of like what's that creepy guy's name? Saul Leesman's van. Where it was all
I
in
don't
the back.
like him.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Had a bed and
CJ,
everything.
do you know
That
who
was a
that
bit
is?
weird.
Do you know who Saul
No.
Leesman is?
I preferred his
Who is that?
brother, Paul Leesman.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Paul Leesman's dead. He was the better brother.
He's a cop. Real weirdo, that guy.
Yeah, he's a creep. It wasn't he the
What'd he
Polito
do?
pervert?
Yeah, he prowled around Polito in
he
short
would
shorts.
spy on us in Polito. Wearing his shorts all the time.
That's
Just watching us.
strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's kind of like Tyler Peters, but even weirder.
Yeah, we found him just hiding in the bushes one day. Just
watching us. Then he acts like he doesn't know you, but he's been watching you all day. He'd be like, "What are you doing? Why are you watching me?" Then he gets like aggressive and he's like, "I'm not. Stop bothering me."
Did somebody like do something about that? That sounds very concerning.
I got his van towed like.
You got his toe? Oh.
No. No, I ate a finger. I don't eat toes. Feet are
okay.
gross.
Yeah, that's
I
that's the
agree.
limit.
Oh shit! It's almost midnight.
Yes, I must go to Blarney's, watch my Leafs game.
Okay.
Oh, have fun.
We're gonna
Thank
go
you
watch a book
guys. Wish
bleed.
me-
Tell my
What?
uncle I said,
Oh,
hey, what's up?
Will do.
It's good seeing you. Enjoy your game.
Bye.
I don't think the Chicken Man's gonna show up.
You don't know that. You really don't know that. Why are
I mean,
you so
I've
dismissive?
because who's been in this building longer than I have?
I mean, you've seen all the shit that has happened in this world.
What the hell, Delver?
Bad Max, that was.
God, you're really on one today, man.
He's stressed out, man. He's
I'm so sorry about that.
Jeez Louise, Delver.
Hold on, not Delver. Lando called me.
You're getting dark and twisted, man. I'm not sure if I like this dark and twisted version of you.
Holy shit, my phone is so loud. How do I fix this?
It's not almost midnight.
Yeah, we've still got like another 2 hours.
Yeah, what? This guy doesn't know how to tell time.
What the flip? Can you not leave that in the middle of the floor?
I'm a guest here.
No, you're a customer.
What are you
Fine,
talking about?
I'll move it then.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move
Hey.
it. If you don't want to move it, I'll just
Hey.
move it.
Something to Delver
Hey.
being
I'll
embraced
just move it.
by Pigeon.
Stop.
I mean, this
Don't
looks
do
like a
it.
pretty good place to put it.
Don't put it in there.
I'm gonna do it.
Don't put it in there.
Do you,
Stop.
do you promise to park it outside?
What do you? What do you mean park?
The
it
library
outside?
is not a place to park bicycles.
Dude, just
If you
come on,
don't,
put it
either,
in there.
either you
Don't-
park it outside or it goes in the fire. It's your choice.
I don't want to have to boycott this
I'm
business.
I'm at my limit.
Dude, just drop the. Just don't put it in there, okay? Step back.
You know, usually I'd be advocating for this, but I don't think he deserves it right now. We're going through a lot right now.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
there's-
that's
yeah,
fair.
going
Okay,
through a lot.
just don't put it in the middle of the floor. Leave it to like the side over here.
Mind?
I'll just put it down over here. Listen, I'm trying to run a business here. I don't need a bicycle in the middle of the
We're your
floor.
customers. The
What if-
customer's always right.
What if the
Yeah,
furniture
whatever
changes?
happened to the customer being right most of the time?
I
What
mean, you.
happened to that?
How about I pull
I
out some
thought this
chairs
was
for it?
America.
I have the right to see the secret room.
See, there we go. You've seen them.
No. The Sis said there was more.
One day all shall be revealed.
I'm gonna ominously sit in this.
I don't think you can sit and drink though. Unless... ...
I can't spell.
There you go. Oh god.
I hear him.
Hello, how's everyone doing?
Where is he?
I'm here.
Where's Pigeon?
Pigeon isn't here. Why would Pigeon be here? Well, do you need food?
Yeah.
Here you go, this is
How
about to
many
go.
meals do you have?
That's about to go bad. I think I got some spare food upstairs. Let's have a look. Some of it is going a bit moldy. I think we've got too much to spare right now. I can have a quick look, see if I've got them.
I can't go near Senior Buns today.
Why not?
That park is as far as I can go.
Oh, got you. Okay. Now let me have a look, see. Yes. Yum, 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 yum. I guess we're doing a long one today. I didn't expect to go this long today. Let's see. We can do like 4 of those. Breaks here for now. I'll restock another time. Alright, here we go. So it'll be about $1,200. There we go.
Get out of my way. Do not get in between me and this man.
Oh, thank you very much. Hopefully last you the day.
Delver already did, huh?
Why are you looking? Why is he looking for Pigeon? Pigeon isn't here.
Because I was talking about that picture.
I think I know the picture you're talking about.
But it's a funny
Yeah.
picture to see.
It is a funny picture to see. Careful, my god. Are you all here to see the... You got like an hour till midnight.
Pidgey Widgy.
You're running out of places to hide, buddy.
Pidgey.
Oh, it'd be a real shame if you were downstairs here.
Are they really looking for Pigeon?
What?
Are they looking for Pigeon?
Yeah.
I'll check somewhere real quick. Hold on.
Can only be so many places,
What
buddy.
the hell's this?
What'd you say?
What the hell is this, Slutler?
On the step. I mean, you guys looking for this, so I thought I'd check down here too.
Whoa.
Yes, welcome. Try to steal room.
Pigeon, come out.
I don't think he's down here.
This room is sweet.
Thank you. You know, now that I'm owner of the place, this is my room now, so I'm showing as many people as I want.
Damn, okay.
It's gonna be like an open secret sort of thing, you know? If you want private meetings and such, they can use it, host some events.
Ooh, cool. This place is sweet.
Yeah, it's very nice. Or we should get back up before they start worrying. You think I've taken you to like a cloning room or something?
They probably used to clone in there.
Oh, careful, careful, careful.
Oh,
careful, careful. He's not down there.
Right.
This is the same Bjorn that went down there too, don't worry.
I just pulled out a secret room.
He said he has more.
What the?
including the cloning room.
I knew you were lying to me, Max.
What do you mean?
Grabs you by the tie. I knew it. I knew it.
What was I lying about?
Sis told me the hatchery was here. I knew it.
There is no
Let's go
hatchery.
up tie. Fixes your tie.
Thank you, thank you. Listen, this is the exact same Bjorn that went down there. You've got nothing to worry about.
But there's gotta be more.
Keep it up, Lexi. Keep it up.
It's just a distillery room.
There has to be more.
Maybe someday.
Have any band-aids?
I think the chicken man sleeps there. It's a black couch.
Chicken man.
Chicken man, chicken man, chicken man.
I mean, it's almost
I don't
midnight.
even care anymore.
He was never here.
I just don't even
Why
care.
were you looking
Yeah,
for
he was
him?
never here. Like, why are you talking
Don't
about
care.
him?
Don't care.
Is he even awake?
Over it.
Pigeon man.
It might be past his bedtime.
Oh my
Don't
god.
even
what,
care.
What if there's Pigeon Man and it's just a small little guy that speaks British?
And we do have a pigeon on the wall up there if that's what you're looking for.
It's not the pigeon we want on the wall.
And it's a pigeon?
He's about to end up on a wall if he doesn't show himself.
Guys, I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay.
Do you need help?
Almost midnight.
If I die,
Be careful
I'm
in
get
there.
someone killed me in the bathroom.
Do you need help?
Delver, don't lock that stall.
I don't want help.
Oh, he wants to go on this journey on his own. This is a journey he must take on his own, no assistance. Skirt. Grind the railing.
It's almost time.
I don't think he's going to show up. He hasn't shown up like the last 20 times.
Well, if he does show up, you're gonna be glad we're here to save you, Max.
I mean, I doubt he's going to show up. Hey, I've been in this building for a long time. I've never seen the chicken man in here. Other than the chicken book. And that one time there was a chicken man statue.
Mando needs help.
Okay, what's up? Oh, they're messing around with the TV, goddammit. What are you even Wait, who is he watching?
I made an oopsie. I made an oopsie.
Really? Really?
Whoa, stop.
I made Max help.
There we go.
What happened?
Nothing. You know, for some reason only YouTube links and Twitch links work on the TV now. Nothing else. Yeah, they're the only ones that work on there, nothing else. I have no idea why. I've got no clue why. Okay, you know it's about to be midnight, right?
You're ahead in the game, bro.
I mean, midnight is literally in 5 minutes.
It's about to be midnight.
You guys stop playing with portals, man.
There's a scrying orb. He was just scrying, that's all.
The dog is loose. It's bleeding. It's bleeding.
Oh God.
See, look, it's bleeding and there's no chicken man. See, no chicken man. There's no man of the chicken, only the blood.
Omne submutessant. Omne submutessant.
What the fuck are you reading?
Omne submutessant. Omne submutessant.
Chicken man.
Omne submutessant.
Can you stop bringing curses into this place? We only just got it back open.
Oh, maybe I gotta stand over my my pope windowsill here and then do that.
Hold on, let me pull the microphone out for you.
Yes.
Make sure you use the microphone.
Omnes obmutesant.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, people from the road will be able to hear you and use that microphone.
That's good. That's
Perfect.
good.
What do you mean that's good? What are you
good.
saying?
This book glowing to me.
Upload. Which one is that?
Oh. Bay?
The Curse of the Golden Boy. That's what it
Who's
is.
the golden boy?
Nico. I believe there's
Nico?
multiple golden boys.
Nico!
See, this is what I'm telling you, that there's no chicken man here.
Nico, where you go?
That's why you're
Ask
gonna
for
get
Pigeon.
haunted.
Maybe he'll
Oh, you
hear
said
us.
I was going to get haunted today, yet I've not seen any
Pitchy,
hauntings.
pitchy, pitchy.
Hello.
What's your
I was-
curse?
I was watching my boy Shred in New Amsterdam, just watching cool clips.
What's your curse?
Curse of the Golden Boy.
Curse of the golden boy.
Yeah, I do have a curse of the golden boy.
What is it?
My curse was that I was the downfall of the HOA in my leadership.
Oh, I
Okay, guys, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
So they handed me the leadership when everyone.
Sorry, I had to go to
Good news, everyone. Delver is back.
Oh, give us your best Professor Putricide.
The hell is Professor Putricide?
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everybody.
Oh, everyone.
Everyone,
Good
really?
news, everyone.
Good news, everyone.
Well, more like high pitched and like spooky.
I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. Well, I got another one. Hold on.
Yeah, your first one
Let
was
me-
more like Dr. Nick from The Simpsons.
I've perfected a plague that will destroy all life on Azeroth.
Good news, everyone.
I've perfected a plague.
Chicken man. They said the car's outside. Is it what?
There's no one in it though, right?
No.
Guys, it's just a muscle car.
I'll take
That's-
it.
That's his car.
Oh God, Lexi's gonna die.
Do not mess with.
Don't mess with the
there's
car.
there's loads of people with muscle cars and red lights.
Okay, time to go.
Every MC has one.
Then whose car is it, Max?
Good to see you too.
Oh, hello. Is that your car outside? Oh, yes, I can get some food. Is it your car with the red headlights outside?
No.
Oh, okay. Just trying to figure out whose it is. Let's see. I've only got food, not drink at the moment.
Okay.
Go.
Oh shit.
And there you go.
Oh shit. My God. How much do I owe you?
That'll be about $200.
There you go.
Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy.
Man, I appreciate you. I really will. Thank you.
There is
Funkify your look, bro.
there is no chicken man.
You do, but if we want to do this whole crew thing, bro, we gotta dress funky, man. We
Is that if there's a chicken man here, are you reading the book? You keep saying you're reading a book down here. I've never seen you. I'm telling them they're just overthinking. I don't think they've got anything to worry about.
You think there's nothing to worry about?
Yeah, it's just a car. It could be anyone's car.
Where's the car?
Out here.
Hello?
It could be anyone's car. I'm just saying it's not
Is that his
definitively
car?
his. could be anyone's car.
Okay, forgot it.
Max, you're gonna get haunted.
I'm just saying.
I gotta comb my hair.
Why is his car here but not him?
That might be the guy who just got here to buy food.
I don't know. That's not they. They said it wasn't theirs. I asked.
That'd be a crazy coincidence.
Yeah, but why would his car be here and not him?
But that car was there.
Yeah, that means he is here somewhere.
I don't even think that was his car. Last time I saw his car, it wasn't that one.
Yeah, it's a different type of muscle car typically.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has a different kind of car. Unless he got a new car.
Well, then how do you explain this key that lets he stole out of the trunk? Glove box.
Might just be someone that head popped.
I don't know where. I don't know.
Tired of combing my hair. I'm letting it go.
If it was the chicken man, I think one of us would been hit by a hammer by now.
Hammer time. Huh?
That's his thing.
No, I don't want that though.
Okay.
No, man.
He does more than that though.
I don't know, man.
What, like just parking a car and leaving it there, nothing else?
No,
He
you
could
ever
be on a
eat?
different timeline.
He feeds people fingers.
What?
Ugh.
Well, we don't serve fingers here at the library.
You see
You're
this
right,
finger?
We don't serve fingers here.
You might. Eat
Okay.
that.
Okay. Real mature.
And you're not being taking this seriously.
I'm just saying, it didn't show up at the book like you guys
Real
said.
dismissive, Slala.
Yeah, what a crazy coincidence it'd be. It just happened to show up here at midnight. His exact kind of style of car with the same headlights.
I mean, it just doesn't, from what you guys have said, it doesn't sound like his MO. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't sound like his MO.
His MO. Muscle car, red headlights. That's
Yeah,
what
it
he
is
drives.
literally his MO. I feel like we're kind of the experts on his MO.
Nobody believes it.
Let's just go to Alex. Let's just go to Alex.
Who the hell's Alex?
Up in Polito.
Well, I'll go check the meeting room real quick. I'll see where she is.
Okay.
Okay, that's a little weird, Max.
What does that mean?
Close the portal?
That's
I
actually
c-
like
I
that's actually a
closed it,
little
don't
weird.
worry. I
closed the
closed
portal?
it.
Okay.
You have a
I
portal?
closed it.
Oh,
Where's your
yeah.
portal?
Opened a portal earlier.
I may have
Where?
opened
He
a portal.
opened a
in-
portal.
In
Where's
the,
your
in the
por-
office?
Where? I want
in
to
the
see.
meeting room.
No, God.
Oh, I'll show him.
It's not there anymore.
Let's go watch the portal.
In here?
I'll show you. I'll open
The
a portal
meeting
ticket.
room.
I thought. is
Check out this portal I'll open up.
Where's the portal? Hello's Max. Where's the portal?
It's in
Oh,
here.
your oven's on fire.
It does that.
Dude, turn the oven off.
It does that.
I don't see a.
It's good for it.
That's the portal.
What's going on
The
here?
portal isn't open yet.
Can you put on somebody doing the Christ air? Whoa!
My ears. It's so loud.
These are my boys. This is where I be living, y'all.
This is the bomb rush?
This is my boys. This is where I've been. That's New Amsterdam. I told
This
you
is
I
so
get down with
fucking
some
loud.
cool ass dudes. It's just my
Yeah,
boys.
it's
Why is it so
it's always
loud?
at max volume. You can't turn it down. It's always max volume.
Take it in for what it is. It's
This is
my
fucking
boys.
awesome.
These are my friends.
These guys are sick, Nico.
These are my boys.
Holy.
Yeah.
It's the coolest shit I've ever seen.
This is
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah,
I
it's
never
it's so
felt-
cool.
never felt
Yeah.
great on my life, man. Fuck.
Woo.
Oh, we got ad.
Can you skip the ad, Nico?
Where's the portal?
I don't know how
The
to.
TV is the portal.
What's the
Oh.
portal to?
I'm good for one portal rip. That's my
All right.
dog Shadow. We get down like that.
That was fucking sick.
Lando's the only one that can open up
See,
portals.
you see my lifestyle I'm on
What'd
now?
you say?
I'm funky.
You're the only one that can open up portals. Delver wants to see the portal.
Oh, you want to see the portal that I opened? No, the moment's gone.
Oh, I want to see the portal.
No.
See, those are my friends I've been hanging out with, Delver.
No.
Listen, if we mess
portals
around that
today.
portal too much, it's going to be a different chicken with a different hammer hitting
That's
us.
the lifestyle I'm on. You could be a part of my crew. We can
That
go
was
all
pretty
city
cool.
together.
We gotta get like a lot of railings that we can just grind on.
And there's
like, all
no
day.
chicken man in here.
Dude, we should turn the warehouse up in Polito into just a railing
Just
area.
like the grind zone, a million railings.
Let's see. Double check this. No chicken man over here, right? I'll leave you be. Leave, go, 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 go,
Why?
go,
Why?
go, 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 go,
Why?
go, 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 go,
What's
go,
wrong?
go, 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 go.
What happened?
Guys, we need to go. We need to go. Oh, we need to go. We need to go. We need to go.
Why do you suddenly want to go?
We need to go.
You suddenly want to come, huh? You suddenly want to come.
Explain why everyone's in such a hurry now. Why, huh?
No,
why do you-
honestly, I'm getting out.
What
I'm gonna
happened?
go investigate now.
He's by the book. He's in the book.
Nobody believes you, man.
He's in the book. He's in the book. He's in the book. He's in the book.
Oh, I thought he was never here, man.
I believe you. I believe you.
Nobody fucking believes you.
We
Max.
need
You're
to go.
literally just like,
No, we don't believe you.
Got my
anymore.
wrench out.
Hello.
there's nobody here.
Isn't the book like always?
No, he
Nobody here.
he was just here. He was
You're
he
actually
was
going
just
fucking
here.
schizo.
No, he was just here. You guys were
I
right.
don't believe you. I don't believe
No,
you.
you guys were right. I was wrong. We need to go.
No.
Listen, I was playing. I was playing. I realize now I was playing.
Of your guys'
I didn't see it either. He said he saw it, but I was chilling talking about the portal I opened.
We gotta go. I'm leaving you.
We need to go. We need to go.
His car's gone.
Everybody believes.
Okay, we need to go. We need to go. We need to
The
go.
car's gone. The car's gone. The car's gone.
Is everyone in?
Get us to Polito.
Yeah.
Get us to fucking Polito.
Definitely.
Where's Glorion?
She keeps
He's
on
got his own
texting
car.
me. Do I like her? No, definitely. That's the vibe I'm on right now. I'm funky.
Get us
Check
to
this
Polito.
out.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not believing you guys.
Look at me. Hey, look
There's
at me.
been a
Lacey.
whole lot of that recently.
Look how funky
Nobody
and different
believes
I am.
anything.
Alright, I'm hanging my
Rule
arm out the
number
window,
one.
guys.
Rule number one is you should always believe what I'm saying as the word of the Storm Lord, okay? Because everything I'm saying is always true. So when I say something is, it is. You understand, Max?
Okay, I understand going forward. I'm sorry. I just had never seen him there before, right? I'm sorry for being dismissive. I'm in that building a lot. I never see a man in there.
It's no man. That's a chicken man.
Chicken man.
The same.
Holy shit, chicken man.
Chicken jockey man.
No, I should not do that. Best not to taunt him.
So it was
Hey,
a
can
good
I-
thing
can
that
I
I took
have
the
the
key.
ox?
Whoa!
Oh yeah, wait, hold on a minute.
Whoa!
You just robbed the chicken man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Those were assassins.
Blind
what the
in
hell?
front of his face.
Yeah, I don't know.
He wanted us to have that. What if it was a plant? Because the car's gone now.
Holy
And so be it. We can find the door that it unlocks.
What
It
door
leads to
the
some creepy area.
Oh, on some Kingdom Hearts shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good. I want to know what it goes
What
to.
if this
then we can
key
give it
takes
back.
us to another realm?
I don't know how
Or
we
What if
find
it gives
that
us
out.
I'm down,
answers?
bro.
Bajillion
I'm
doors
down.
What
to
if it gives
check.
us the
Or-
There's
necro
a
sword?
billion doors.
What if it takes us to
What
his
key
nest?
would he
and we
have?
can
What
kill
if it
him
takes
there?
us to the hatchery?
Exactly. See? Now, thank you, Lexi.
Thank you,
Guys,
Lexi.
this is some strange things.
Guys, I just
huh?
heard something.
What?
What'd you hear?
There's a car back there.
Yeah,
It's
see it?
Glorion.
Well, we left Glorion
it?
behind.
Oh.
He's behind us now.
Lorpion.
Guys, is it Morbin time?
Might be time to start Morbin. God, we need the rover or the
Buckle up.
Cullinan back.
Oh, the Cullinan would go hard. Or the G-Wagon, the Gwagon.
Wagon.
Hey, look how funky I am. Got my arm hanging out the window, but the door is
That's
gone.
sick.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look really cool.
Thanks.
It's like a cool pose.
Thanks.
I think he has been wearing that a lot lately, that look. You think he's gonna come and try and take that key back?
What
I don't know if he knows it's gone. Well, Lexi stole a key out of his car.
Yeah, we just robbed the chicken man.
That's so cunty and slay. That is pretty sick.
I don't like this weather.
Guys, let's go house heist the
It's
chicken
got
man.
the allergies.
Lando,
think he
sneeze
has in
again,
his
sneeze
house?
again.
I don't have to sneeze. It's not. That's not how it
House.
works.
I mean, we haven't seen any of the cars yet, so I think we might be okay. I haven't seen any cars with red headlights, so we might be in the clear.
I think we're good.
Surely he's not going to be where we're going, right?
No.
No.
And if he is,
Yeah,
guess
next
what?
to the chicken
Trunk check.
factory.
I'm a trunk check him again.
That's slay.
That is pretty slay.
Yeah.
Robbing a supernatural being.
You believe in
Yeah.
supernatural beings?
Believe in supernatural being.
All right. She said she was talking to TJ, so dockside.
Who was? Oh, Alex.
Alex.
We gotta bring that up to the
But if we
face
go
the
down
next
there
time
and
we
the
see
red
them.
headlights are there, thoughts?
Yeah, shouldn't we call Alex and let her know that he's around, potentially?
I think someone did, right?
I'll call Alex
Did
again.
the faceless invite the chicken
It's
man into
funner
the
this way,
library?
Just to show up and just start screaming, "Chicken man, chicken man, chicken man."
Chicken man, chicken man, hot
Yo,
dog
we're
and
in Polito, where are you?
bologna, chicken.
Oh, it's definitely still a custom model.
Okay, we're
I don't
coming
think that
down.
mask is available.
Oh, it's chicken wing.
Yeah. All right. We'll be right there.
Chicken wing, hot dog and
Hot dog and
bologna.
bologna,
Chicken
with
man.
my
My
homies.
homies. Chicken wing,
I don't
chicken
know
wing.
the rest of it.
Whoa, there's cool ATVs down there.
I mean, if the
Yeah.
chicken man
Whoa,
is
assassin.
related to the faces, then so wait, do you think that key could be for Echelon? Their main headquarters in Vinewood?
Bologna, with my homies. Na, 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 na. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna. Chillin' with my homies.
I feel like us staying still for too long isn't the best idea.
Chicken man, chicken man, chicken man, chicken man.
Stop saying it, Lexi. Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey.
Hey.
I stole
Wonderful
from the
weather
chicken
this
man.
time of year.
You saw him?
What
Yeah,
is
No, I
happening?
stole. I stole from him.
Well, okay,
I
so
took a
his
key.
car showed up outside the library, his muscle car with red headlights, and then Lexi found a key in it, and then Max saw him inside by his book, and then we went back out, the car was gone.
Your premonition was right.
Yeah, and Lexi stole this key that I have from the chicken man.
Yes,
and
they
I
just
opened
robbed the
portal
chicken
into the
man.
Liquid Library.
Yeah, don't
It's
do that
Vito.
shit again, man.
What?
You think you'd be stupid fucking idiot. Is he
What do
gonna
you
piss at
mean?
that you stole a key from him?
I didn't expect it to work.
Yeah, Lexi stole a key. Cause
I thought I just trunk checked somebody. I got a
why?
key to a door.
Why? Why would you tempt that fate?
Where does?
I mean, maybe he didn't
That's
notice.
Like Illidan said, who the fuck is that pulling up
For the
blue
plot?
headlights?
Can I just? I'm gonna ask this. What am I seeing?
Hey,
What do you mean?
Hey, Nico.
Oh, this is my brother.
Okay, but like. Okay,
Fuck is
I'm
that?
just gonna.
This is
You know
cool.
what? I'm just gonna take things in as they go.
Maybe. Question mark.
Hold on.
Who's a gangsta?
Hello?
Yeah, crazy time.
I'm Nico. Who's this?
I'm a Maximillian?
Hey, how you doing?
You're Maximillian? What's up, Maximillian?
No, I'm
Well,
Alana.
I'm Maximillian.
Oh, hey,
What's
Alana.
happening here?
I'm just hanging out, I think.
Yeah.
We only just got here.
Oh, you're gonna clear out soon?
I'm not too sure.
Oh, yeah, I come here to mourn. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Okay, well. Have fun mourning.
My condolences. Hope everything's alright.
Is that Alana?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we interrupting an appointment? for
She's
you?
mourning something.
It's a trick of the light.
It's
It's just
nighttime,
not
though.
fully loaded in yet.
Yeah.
not interrupting anything. You don't think he's gonna be like pissed that you stole something?
I'm saying we need to figure out where that fucking key goes.
Give
to.
it back, Lexi.
No, I don't have it.
I kind of want to see where it goes. I want to start opening doors and things
feel like-
that we probably shouldn't be opening.
It's probably not a smart idea.
What if it's Stag's house?
It could be the hatchery.
I mean, it could be Stag's house. Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
Where's Stag's house? I'm sorry, I just was around it at. I do?
Yeah, you've been there several times, man.
Okay.
That old
Oh, I do. Oh, that's so fucking fire. Aura house.
Yeah, possibly haunted. But not
I'm
like
looking
this
around
haunted,
for
more
any
like
red headlights.
Bad haunted.
So who's the Danny Phantom to
Like
take
scale
care
of
of this?
Casper to Freddy Krueger on Krueger level.
Yeah.
Click.
Yeah, pretty much.
I
Freddy
just feel
Krueger's
like
like
robbing
more
the
like Danny
chicken man
Phantom
is not
than
a
in
good
this?
idea.
The hell's Danny Phantom?
He's just a really cool dude who fights
He's a
ghosts.
phantom.
Yo, I did not read that last one right.
Maybe. Also,
Okay.
hello again, Nico, Max. Hi.
Yeah. What the
Yeah.
fuck, man? I heard what happened to you.
Yeah. You
Hey.
see what happened? It was recorded.
Oh yeah, I saw the
No, I
videos.
didn't watch the
Kinda-
recording. I
it was
did
rough.
it. That was just in respect for you.
I mean, if it has a label like that, that means there's a secret door room.
Yeah.
Holy
So
shit.
where's fucking
This is...
deal?
I don't know. Did you
Please
see the
keep an eye
picture that
out.
he had?
Is the kitchen have? Does the key have any label on it or anything? Or is
No
it just
label.
no label? Okay.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I can't. No offense. It's kind of chicken scratch.
Yeah, I did see that.
Here, check this out, Alex.
Just
You can make sense of it.
What is that?
I have no idea where that could go.
The chicken man is gonna jump scare.
Interesting. Interesting.
Why?
We have to go to the underworld.
That's the underworld.
What?
What do you mean?
Oh my god, she's getting a premonition.
The
Oh
underground?
my god. What do you see?
Nothing.
Oh. You said you. It sounded like you had something.
You want to check it out?
This looks like a key to me.
I got something. To read to you as well.
You see anything?
No, it's so dark outside.
I mean, if he's in his car, I mean, the red headlight's pretty easy to see. Very
Yeah, I don't
distinct.
see any cars.
I mean,
Well, I see
maybe
some cars.
Is it kind of more worrying if he wants us to have that key though?
Yeah, I think he might have. Because he got rid of. He moved his car after that.
Is that the book I read too?
I mean, it's after I saw him, he seemed to move the car.
Oh yeah, I'm currently.
I think it was intentional. I think he intentionally. I think he wanted us to have that.
What for though?
I don't know. I guess he'll tell us at some point.
Chicken man.
Where the hell did you get that? You hiding books? You hiding books, Lala?
What? What I
You
missed?
hiding books? You hiding
He's
books?
the liquid part of the
He's
liquid
the liquid
library.
guy.
Oh.
I mean, we got books. I've been helping out with the books lately.
Do you know how to read?
I know how to read, yeah.
You want to read this book?
Yeah,
No,
want to read that
no,
book?
I'm not reading the book you're gonna give me.
Liber Mortorum?
No, I'm not reading that.
Nico.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, it's the Book of the Dead. Some guy named Ivervav.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? Eber?
What?
What?
Iverva.
Eber Ba.
What if you read it backwards?
Is it an anagram or something?
Have Ruby. That's it backwards.
Still nothing?
I don't see anything, so I don't know what that's about. What's his deal?
I think I just saw a car go behind the bush over there. I can't tell if it's local or not.
The cars that go down this road are kind of weird.
Kind of quirky.
They're really quirky, yeah.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, they do look a bit quirky.
Yeah. If you're like standing over there, you'll see like buses and stuff come from over here, but then it's like, where did the
Ooh.
buses come from? It's one of those mysteries of life.
Trick of the light.
I think it's all lighting illusions, yeah.
I don't see any chicken mans. Maybe we're in the...
You know, I've only seen him at the library. What if he just only hangs out there for some reason?
Maybe he's an avid reader?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm happy that he's using the library. You know, it's a beautiful building.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I agree. Actually, I don't think I do agree. What's he doing there?
What the hell? You don't agree this is a beautiful building?
He shouldn't
Hell,
be
man.
there. No, I mean the chicken man. He shouldn't be there. He's unnatural. He's a foul creature.
That's a good one.
I didn't mean it like that. It's not funny.
He's a foul
Don't
creature.
fucking laugh at me.
He's a
Don't laugh
foul
at me.
creature.
It's not funny.
That's a good one, Delva.
He's not really worth joking
I
about.
gotta save that one. He's a foul
That guy's
creature.
a menace.
No, keep foul creature.
Stop
Foul
laughing.
creature's
at that.
funny.
Stop.
Fine wine.
My God, are you
Even
going to haunt
better.
Kate Beckinsale?
I would love to. Find her for me, and I would. No, that's kind of weird, actually.
I mean,
Okay.
that's
just
kind of weird.
stalking.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Hi, Delver.
Hey TJ, how's it going?
Going.
That's good. Having a good day?
Good day. You know.
Do you sleep?
Just not a great day. If you get chicken man's around.
You think the chicken man has an
Yeah,
airplane?
I don't know. Does he like come up here? Because I've only seen him at the Liquid Library. Does he only stay there now? Like, what's going on with that?
I don't know what's going. I don't know what the relation is to the Liquid Library, but
I mean, we've
Well, he's
seen
got a
him in
book
I don't know
Toledo.
either.
definitely does come to Polito.
Okay. Has he recently though?
Oh.
Welcome to the circle.
I know he has in the past.
Hello.
Hi.
Hope you had a good morning, Sesh.
Yes, I did. I did have a good morning, Sesh.
Good morning.
Good for you.
Good. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe
How
the
are
chicken
y'all
man isn't
doing?
going to appear
We
again.
might be haunted.
We're probably haunted.
Eventually.
Not like him haunted.
Yeah, who knows?
What do you mean?
Advanced haunted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
May have stolen something
Ever
from a
heard of Chicken
supernatural
Man?
being.
The chicken man?
You ever heard of the Chicken Man?
Well, first question is, do you believe in supernatural beings?
No.
Do you
I
believe in
not.
supernatural beings?
I don't. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, that's honestly fair.
Yeah. What? So what is everyone's names here? I think I know you, right? I've seen you around the F&F house back in the day. Maybe like a month ago, 2 weeks ago,
Who
3
you
weeks
talking
ago.
to?
The big
Yarn.
one.
Me?
Yeah.
Wait, what house is it?
House on Fudge.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, some of us were hanging out on Fudge for a little while. My name is Bajorn.
They go to dinners.
Huh?
Dinners. They go to dinners at Fudge, I believe.
Oh yeah, you go to dinners.
We
Yeah.
live there part time, full time.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
they burned our
remember.
house down, so we were
be
staying
right
there
back.
for a little bit.
Did y'all fix the house back up?
Kinda.
It's
Ish.
kind of fixed.
Well, that's good.
We haven't got to
Yeah.
mess with the destruction on the inside yet. It's just too hot.
It's too hot. I
Yeah,
mean,
the door handle's burning.
how is it burning?
Doesn't Lexi have the key on her and she just rode away?
It's like toasty.
I'm actually really curious where that leads to.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I feel your presence. You radiate
Yeah,
an
you're
aura,
here.
a
You're-
vibe.
you're
You're
right here.
here. No, you were mourning. I feel a bit of sorrow in the air.
Okay. Yes. Yes. There. Yes.
I feel that. You exude that.
Mhm.
Because I'm an empath. It's one of my skills.
You're an empath.
Yes, and I feel for you.
Yeah, how do I feel at this very moment? Just
You seem a bit concerned and unsure.
Do
Something to do with the mourning and the loss of things.
yes, yes.
And I connect with that. I resonate with you.
Well, honestly, jeez, just a lot that's going on.
I bet. I bet. You know, it's a big weekend. It's it's.
I see Dominion, I repost Dominion.
TGIF. You know?
Thank God
Classic
it's Friday,
Delver.
for
Thank
real.
God it's Friday.
He called the chicken man a foul creature earlier. Thought that was pretty funny.
I didn't. Hold on. I gotta. Hey, nice to meet you. My name's Delver.
He's a bit of a,
Hello?
a
This
clown,
is,
a bit of a trickster.
He's the funny guy.
He's the funny guy.
That car over there.
Whose car is that? Is that Lorpion?
Glorion.
Damn, that.
Well, feel
L
better.
L L L L.
Yeah.
Delver's such a comedian, you know? He's such a funny guy.
Yeah, we appreciate you.
I mean,
sharing your
foul
emotions with
creature.
us
I mean,
and
that's
allowing me to
amazing.
connect.
That's Jimmy Kimmel levels of comedy.
He's looking that way, man.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make a face at you.
I don't think we're gonna have to worry about any sort of
So you got the
man
Bugatti,
or
huh?
chicken
Can we check it
here.
out? Yeah.
Rolled up in your new Bugatti? Yeah, we definitely got to talk to the faces about the chicken man. A certain new resident at the library. I don't know.
Was everybody scattering?
You know what? I'm welcome to a new reoccurring guest at the library, chicken man. I'm fine with that. Classic chicken man. Standing there ominously. Beating us to death with a hammer.
What you looking at, Max?
Looking for any muscle cars with red headlights.
Oh, so ridiculous.
Okay, I'm sorry, okay?
I wouldn't say buddy to him because we're not friends. And I wouldn't even say it in like a
Damn it.
sarcastic way. I wouldn't even say it like that.
Nah, we missed our moment, damn it. Chicken. Eh. Not a bad day today, though. Like I said, it's definitely been going on for a lot longer than I thought I was going to be able to. Productive day today, though. Very productive day. Didn't get to do bingo, but we made some good progress. Made some really, really good progress in the gun stuff. Today definitely was like a gun-focused day. Still no chicken man. Oh, that's just Lexi. She's gonna get taken out by the chicken man. Oh. You just threw something into the ocean.
What's going on with BJ? What the fuck?
I'm assuming she just threw the key.
What is going on?
I thought she wanted us to drive the car
it's
to
a
get us away
whole
from
thing.
TJ.
It's a whole thing. But
I like messing around with the camera. Chicken man. Chicken man is real. He'll strike me down. Now we go back to not believing in the chicken man. Must have been the wind.
yeah, I mean it's family.
Oh, you're tight like that. Okay.
Yeah, he was.
Be like, yo, bro.
He
Were
said
you
he was
cremated?
down for the whole
Yeah.
taxing Polito for people doing therapy with him.
Yeah, so you saw, so you've seen a ghost in front of you. How do you feel, man?
Freaky.
I mean, I just saw a chicken man.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now you're a believer.
I mean, I don't believe in most supernatural beings.
We should investigate this key, guys.
I think so too.
I'm
but
thinking it's Stag's house. Is my first guess.
Do you want to go then?
There's a million places it could go, though.
True,
but
but
it's
Let's
the
go to the first idea.
I mean,
let's check out Stag's house, and then let's lead it into any unknowns.
What about the chicken
Exactly.
factory?
Chicken factory.
I was gonna say we can do chicken factory then tag.
It could be so unknown.
It could be so unknown. It could be somewhere out of sight, out of mind. It could not even be something we're like looking at. It could be something hidden away, like underground.
Oh my
Oh
god.
shit.
What if it's Bane's pit? It could be the pit.
What if it's underground?
What?
What if the hatchery is on this realm?
What if we dig under Stag's house? And there's a hatch. What if there's a hatch, like in Lost?
I mean, it's pretty close to the water, though.
What if the hatch is a symbol? What if the hatchery is a sign? What if that means like the hatchery is like you gotta open the hatch to get inside and it's actually under a manhole? What if it's in the sewers? What?
I mean, Lexi's got a crowbar, right?
Yeah, she does. That's so
I do.
convenient.
I can make them.
What?
Oh, cool. I mean, you want to go investigate?
Oh boy, do I.
I like it.
Okay.
Where's Delver?
He's on a phone call with someone.
I see you got
Delver
food.
wandered.
Yeah.
Oh, Alex, by the way.
I so badly want to tackle him off there. But I know that if I did that, I would never hear the end of it. Considering the arc he's been on, the mood he's been on today, I would never hear the end of it.
Jordan, we ran into them at the food court.
Yeah?
It was not fine dining.
This cheesesteak I got was pretty fun.
a premium experience.
We got a
But either
premium.
way, we're
Philly
gonna be the
cheesesteak?
hosts. We're gonna be the host. Mac's gonna provide the Milky Mountains. We're gonna probably put a table down, and yeah, other ideas.
What are
It's
the
gonna
other
be. It's gonna be a
ideas?
hit. It's gonna be a hit. Talk about it later.
It's too far away now.
Now we have a task at hand to get Delver off the fucking phone and find
I
out
got
where
that.
We
this
could
key
tackle
goes
him
to.
off the edge.
Oh, don't hurt my friend. Come on,
he fell.
guys.
He fucking fell.
No,
Don't
Delver's been
laugh at
on.
him.
Delver's been on one.
Yeah, he's been on
He's still
one
on the
today.
broody shit.
Yeah, he's
we
twisted.
rolling
Nice
out
to
then?
me.
He's dark and twisted.
Oh, he's still dark and twisted. Geez,
He's still
okay.
dark and twisted. At least we escaped the chicken, man.
For now. Right? Was that ominous? Was that like
TJ, we're gonna
good there?
go. Bye, TJ. Bye, Elena.
Bye, Alana. Bye, TJ.
Catchy. See ya.
Shit, was that
gosh, I feel
Alana? Oh man, I
don't
feel
know.
like
Two
such an
cars.
asshole.
Did you make it like incredibly awkward?
My paint keeps falling off and it annoys me.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Two cars.
we're going to Stag's house first, I guess.
I thought we were going to the chicken factory first.
Oh right, the chicken
It's
factory.
just right there.
God.
Sure.
Then
Chicken
Stag's
factory.
house. Well.
I think. What if he just only goes to Liquid Library? Like, I've only seen him there.
Maybe he's a
recently.
fan. He could be a fan of the building. It is a nice building.
What if it's a key to somewhere inside the liquid library?
I mean, it's not like he's doing anything rude. I mean, he's just reading a book. Maybe he's timid.
See, I got a theory that the hatchery where the chicken man spawned from is actually in the liquid library.
There were never any eggs inside the liquid library nor in the basement.
I've seen an egg in there. Remember the alien egg?
Yeah, there was
Holden's
definitely
egg.
only one of those.
Nico tells a different story, Max. Something's not adding up.
Wait, what did he say?
Would you like to know? It's okay, Alex.
I mean, he's fine.
You have a key now.
There's the office.
You are the key. Get it?
Nice office, actually. Always liked the office.
Where's their door?
Are we fucking stupid or what?
We're fucking
We need
stupid.
more flashlights.
I have one.
I was thinking, what if it's a key to the liquid library or secret
to one,
rooms?
Lexi?
I doubt it is. I think my theory at the moment is that it's a key to... I mean, if he's involved with the Faceless, the Faceless's house, maybe.
Oh. Thought for a second you were gonna say Norman. Oh. Okay.
The fuck is that?
The fuck is what?
It's raining.
It's just rain.
I think we're okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be any door here.
Checking the doors.
What if it's Stag's house?
I can't wait to get chased through here again.
Maybe we're finally gonna see Stag again. It's been far too long since we last seen him.
Fucking serious.
I don't think you could handle the real me.
I love just randomly hearing Delva's conversations. Orbs. God, do you think we're gonna get graphics like this in GTA 6? God, I wish. Low poly orb chickens, my beloved. Maybe they're gonna add at least 3 more polygons on there. At least 3.
Bandages.
I do.
You go to the hospital.
Here we go. Chicken man. guess Stag's house next?
To Stag's house. These guys are being a little dramatic in there.
Who is?
I mean, Delver is on one.
Yeah, he's been on one lately.
He's really been on one lately.
Glorion.
What if you just asked the orb? Because he's got access to the orb.
Oh my god.
What?
Everybody disappeared.
It's not a terrible idea. But
We-
like, I don't know if you want to like self-snitch to him that you just stole his key. Like that's like the whole thing.
Yeah, we gotta go incognito mode right now.
You'll die. Okay, then we gotta change.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
You just said incognito and we're dressed.
He doesn't even know what's missing, dude.
Yeah, he doesn't know what's missing.
Times change.
That's a good Garrosh quote right there.
Was quoting me, not Garrosh. We just happened
Garrosh?
to say the same line, which was happened to be 2 words.
Times change. That was mysterious as shit.
Yeah, I am mysterious.
You should tell us about your mysterious life, Delver.
It's not that I'm mysterious to be mysterious. I'm only mysterious because I'm hard to comprehend to most people.
You're
Oh, I think I can
misunderstood.
comprehend it, man. Let me in.
He's misunderstood. The path
It's
he
not
walks
like
is a
that. You can't
lonely
just get
one.
let in.
It's not a high road nor a low road. It's just something that he can see from afar. An outsider observing it.
God, he's so cool.
The trailblazer on a voyage. Unknown where he casts his sail, letting the wind take him as he goes. No dictator. No charted out map. Just a leaf in the wind.
My mind is a Jungian archetype of chaos.
A what? What is that, Delver? That's so interesting.
You wouldn't get it.
I want to get it.
I think you have to come to his level. You have to set yourself apart from the rest.
I'm fucking dark and twisted.
You see, now you're getting it.
I'm like...
You're evil.
I'm not evil.
I'm like a
anything, he's
branch
neutral.
from... I'm like the branch off of the tree that's all twisted and discolored
Whoa.
because it's dead inside.
Whoa.
Whoa. So twisted. Hey, it's not raining anymore.
Mangled.
Oh, that's my favorite animatronic.
Mangled?
You see any muscle cars nearby?
Could be
What if
parked
he just
under the
only
shed.
goes to Liquid Library?
This is actually one of my
Good.
dream houses for Max. This
Well,
house
that's the
right
only
here.
place I've seen him. Like, what if he's
I
just
love
like?
it.
Hey, but
he's
other
bound
people
to
have seen
Liquid
him in
Library?
Polito.
Recently, though.
I don't know about how recent, but he's been there before.
Maybe he's
Yeah, I mean,
trapped
I've seen
there.
him
Why would he be?
Polito
Why would he be
Check your
bound
emails,
to
by the way,
Liquid
Gloria.
Library? That's crazy.
Okay.
Delver's.
Did you send him the
dark and
feet thing
mysterious.
too?
Delver's
Huh?
lost
No,
it.
I sent that to you like 2 years ago.
What about the feet?
You could have sent it to him too.
Nothing, man.
Hey, don't worry about it, man.
Simply using logic to
You guys talking about my feet?
the answer.
Nobody would be
If
If
talking
that
about your
scares you
feet.
guys, then get scared.
Shut up.
Why are you
Pissing
deducing
me off,
yourself?
Delver.
I do love this area of the map though. It is so beautiful.
For someone so dark and twisted, the colors he wears is so different.
Oh yeah, dude.
Where's he going? Is he going to go brood?
He broods. I
Better
know, and he
not
says he
be.
doesn't brood.
He said it was like a spur of the moment thing, so I don't know. That's why he might be dark and twisted now, because he's in a relationship, and everyone knows when you're in a relationship, everything goes wrong.
He's in a relationship with
Oh,
who?
I suppose I should try the key.
Yeah, I mean, who wants to tackle him? I mean, we could
Wait,
tackle
who's
him off
Silver
the
in a
edge.
relationship with?
Pigeon, maybe?
Yeah, potentially Pigeon. We have evidence to prove
Bad
it.
news for Delver if that's the case, because Pigeon's in my DMs kind of regularly.
Pigeon's a bit of a floozy.
Yeah.
Does the door work?
Nope, no door.
I mean, there's doors, but they're all locked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Guys,
Hey.
come up here real quick.
Why?
You see that?
See what?
Oh.
That up here before?
What?
See what?
Is it fresh?
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Did you not
Right
see
there.
that there? Looks like a piece of chicken.
At your feet, right here.
We need Delver to check it.
Can he taste it?
Yeah, Delver will know.
My palate isn't that refined.
I mean, why would a chicken man leave raw chicken though? That feels a bit odd.
Maybe he was hungry. Maybe
That's cannibal. Oh, good point. He could be a cannibal.
It's not really a
Chickens are cannibals. You didn't know that?
But I mean, I don't know if we've seen that he has chicken characteristics. He's mostly man, right?
Hey,
Do chickens hit people with hammers?
Yeah, I mean, he's like a giant guy that wears a chicken mask.
He just likes chicken.
That has superpowers.
Maybe it's just nothing. Maybe this is just coincidence. This very much could be a coincidence.
Could be.
Maybe.
I mean, is there any more pieces around here?
Where's the chicken?
No.
Oh, there was chicken here?
Up here, Delver.
Maybe something in this. Maybe if I go alone into this abandoned shed, everything will be okay. Oh, no chicken in here. There doesn't seem to be anything else in here.
No.
Delver?
Maybe he was like.
Is there maybe more on this roof?
I'm gonna peel them all back to get to what's on the inside.
Can you get on the roof? Well, if I like jump up, hold. Yes. I go like. I can't do it.
I just wanna know you, man.
You'll learn over time.
I wanna be in the day of in your life, man. I wanna be in your skin.
I want to go check up here. I vaguely remember seeing something up this way before, like way back in the day. A good vantage point from up here. And this is just a cool spot too. Damn, is it beautiful up here. Water and nature truly is beautiful. Not a bad spot at all. If it wasn't for all the hauntings in this area, this would be a really nice place to hang out. Nothing's up there.
Nothing, huh?
No, nothing. Whoa, cool, a bird. You okay there, little guy? You good there, little guy? You seen a chicken man around here, little guy? I think he's just chilling. I think this is kind of a dead end. I think maybe that chicken was just a coinky dink.
What do you mean? The raw chicken on the thing? Maybe.
Yeah, maybe it's just coincidence.
Maybe someone put it up there. Did you put it up there? You were the one that found it. Max,
No,
own up. Are you the chicken man?
No, I am not the chicken man. No, I'm not Stag.
Chicken man says what?
Huh?
Time to what?
Little guy.
It's just an NPC,
He's got
right?
black eyes, not red. Don't worry.
I think this is dead end.
The chickens don't grow on trees, Lexi.
All right, guys.
What?
I think there's nothing here except for some raw chicken.
Yeah, it seems like it.
That's gotta be a sign. There's gotta be a sign.
Gotta be a sign.
It could just be a coinky dink.
Okay, wait.
Stag used to live here.
Wait.
Raw
Mhm.
chicken.
I mean,
So
maybe
did the chicken man. This place used to be his
Connection.
house.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
he
maybe
moved
we
out here
should try
because
and-
of the chicken man.
Oh.
Stag known as a chef.
He did have a barbecue.
Did have
Raw
two.
chicken for the
Let's go
barbecue.
to his box house now.
Yeah.
Where's this
Oh.
box house?
Now we deduce
Under the interstate.
if it's a stag
remember-
thing or
I
a
don't know where
chicken
this-
man thing.
I know where it is.
I know where it is.
I'm actually confused where that came from, that chicken.
On the board.
I like to believe that
That's
it
not
is just a coinky dink. The coinkies do be dinking
yes.
after all. Lord knows they be dinking.
It's so bright. Whoa.
Well, the lighthouse isn't lit up. It was earlier when I came by.
Yo.
I mean, it's daytime.
Yeah, but it was
Okay,
daytime
come
and it
on,
was still
Max.
lit
It's
up.
you.
Oh.
It was like this kind of weather right now, and I could see it lit up.
Okay. Wait, where is this?
It's just like straight down the interstate.
Okay. Maybe it was just an apparition. You know, maybe we didn't actually see the chicken man. Maybe it's just our imagination. We wanted to see the chicken man, so we saw him. He did look different to the chicken man that we know and seen before. But also it feels good not to test the fate of the chicken man
What the
either.
hell was that?
Whoa.
You almost died, Dover.
That was close.
Awkward.
Sorry, I was looking behind me because I thought somebody died.
You guys think Danny's dead body is still in that house in Polito?
I miss
Probably.
Danny.
Did we give her a funeral at some point?
You know what's probably happening is that she's probably just like decaying, but she's probably just gnawing on her own bones for sustenance.
It's probably like decaying into the earth, returning to nature, polluting the ground.
Ugh.
That was my friend, bro.
According to them, she died. She's dead in that room somewhere. I mean, you didn't
just
see
need a little
her.
bit of rat poisoning to just wake up. All
You
right?
didn't see her last time either. She was secreting slime. She was not looking good.
She was all slimy. She had like
Yeah.
a slime trail everywhere she went. It was gross.
She was not in a good condition at all.
Last time I saw her, we were robbing Group 6 drivers together.
Was she secreting slime?
She was secreting something.
She was something.
Big question. Why was the Chicken Man specifically looking at that book? Only every time we've seen him at the library, he's always been at that book. Stag. Here, Stag.
Stag?
Stag? Anyone hiding illegal things? This would be a sick place to hide illegal things, though. Meerkat Max pokes head out. Looks around. No predators, we're good. He's destroying his house?
Yeah, you stomped all over it.
You just foundation wiped him, bro. Griefer.
Fine.
You are a griefer.
You just griefed his build, low key.
Come on. That's not nice.
I didn't realize.
I don't know if
Sent
the
him back
key
to
is
the
gonna
Stone
work on
Age.
something that's destroyed. Or open. Do you guys think this is like when Ilanin grabbed the skull of Gul'dan and crushed it with his hands, and then he's like, "You've seen what I've seen. Now, mortals,
I've
follow me
never played StarCraft.
into the abyss."
Is it
And
a
we have to
Pokemon
like go
Go
down
reference?
deep into an
Is
abyss.
that like a Borderlands reference?
As
Oh,
World
I
of
love
Warcraft.
Borderlands.
Warcraft 3.
I love their humor.
What are the odds that there's a chicken jockey joke in Borderlands 4?
Oh, very, very
Oh my
high.
God.
Very high.
Psycho jockey.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what it's going to be.
All right, well,
And Borderlands 2 did have a Minecraft Easter egg, remember?
Alex, where do you think the underworld is? What are you seeing?
You want to go to the sewer?
Yeah, I do.
That world is under.
Did you guys mind dropping me off at the library? I need to go
Need a
nap in
lot
my
of
office.
bandages.
All right, we can drop you off.
Thank you.
Yo, why is there a car waiting for us on the other side over there?
Or
Could
where?
be a muscle car.
I don't think they're
So-
waiting for us.
STX. Looking at us. And I am making this about me.
Oh, it's just some gangbangers.
I resent that.
You're not in a gang anymore.
Oh, I am in a gang. I'm starting one up in New Amsterdam.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Couple of shredders and spray paint. Who knows? Might recruit Sonic or Silver to join my
Damn.
squad. Looks like they
Not
got
Shadow?
They got Shadow. I don't think I can get him.
What about Blaze?
That'd be cool. Or maybe Jet the Hawk or Espio.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Now I really need to get my onesie together, man. That's what I need. So when I'm shredding out there,
Ooh,
I'm in like this cool like zip up pajama.
Surge would be perfect, actually. She'd be
Surge
perfect.
would be pretty sick. You know, there I've seen Fang there.
Fang the sniper.
Yes, I've seen Fang.
What about
Damn.
Whisper?
I've not seen Whisper.
Ah.
I've seen Scourge though.
What about
All right,
Beam?
Max. We'll see you later.
All right. It's good chilling with you guys.
See ya.
If you don't
Later,
see me
man.
next couple days, it's because the chicken man got me.
Okay,
don't lie,
remember,
Slala.
we need Milky Mountains for 6:30 on Monday.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
All right, I'll catch you guys in a bit.
I love you.
Love you guys. Be safe. Sorry I didn't listen to you about the
Bye.
chicken man. I'm sorry.
That's okay. You'll learn.
Yeah, you'll fucking learn one day.
What does that mean?
Learn. You'll know.
Okay, see you guys later. Let's do a quick check. I'll probably be around tomorrow, but it's probably best I take Sunday off just to give my voice a bit of a rest. Damn, his bike is still in here. Wait. What was that bike that Lexi was riding earlier then? If it wasn't Delpha's. No, it should be around tomorrow. May not be the longest stream, but it should be around tomorrow. It's been a productive day today, though. I did not expect today to be as productive as it was. We're really making some good headway with the gun stuff. And we're going to be able to start moving some of that money to our account now. But for now, it is time for me to go because it is very late and I've yet had any dinner yet. So I probably should go have some. Debating having ramen. I want to try putting an egg in ramen. As in, like, as the ramen's cooking, put the egg in there. Never done that before. Always wanted to be able to go. I live an exciting life. But yeah, thank y'all for joining me tonight. It has been a pretty good day, I'd say. Pretty good day. Really starting to get stuff moving forward. And we finally did our first gun deal in that room, and I could not be happier. It's long overdue. Long overdue. But for now, I'm going to send you guys over to... I should probably check that he's streaming. I'm assuming Garrick is streaming, right? Glorion? Yes, perfect. I'm going to send you guys over to Glorion. Say hello from me. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. For some more good old Max, as always. Till then, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.